stupid. All right, is everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
We're good to go.
Yep.
Turn on a little bit of music. Even though it was the one we just listened to, is the one we needed. Oh no, where'd it go? Alright. So, you guys are all awake. It's probably about, I say 8 a.m. in the morning. Early enough to where there's still a little nip in the air, but there's no morning dew fog or anything. You're down by the ocean here in Old Town. Y'all have been around long enough to kind of know your way around a little bit, and you've got a room at the inn. Kind of, as I've said before, I don't know your individual stories upon why you have traveled to Old Town. This is for you all to discuss and play out, but you have found yourself to the inn. You stayed last night, and you woke up, come downstairs, and there's a man downstairs, and we're going to switch over here. If you want to just throw your tokens down, just wherever you guys want to sit and whatnot. You guys come down and you see a town's guard here as you're all getting to your tables or wherever you're headed to, and you hear him talking. Please join up. There's a sign down at the job board. If you need to get a house, if you need somewhere that can get you a job, if you're just looking for a grand adventure or even a place to have a nice meal, the Golden Anchors will have you. And that's about, he just kind of keeps repeating that kind of same thing, different ways of saying it, but just there we go. And then go ahead as you introduce yourselves. We have Drunded. I can't see your names. I'm gonna mess them up so bad. Drunard.
It's all good.
Okay, go ahead and go first with your name here.
All
And
right, so
Wilson.
yeah, so I'm kind of a standard-looking dwarf, kind of short for a dwarf, 4 feet tall and kind of skinny compared to most dwarves as well. Probably like 160, 150, 160. Yeah, dressed in chainmail and kind of in cleric's vestments, sitting at the bar, drinking an ale. Kind of just minding my own business at the moment. And can hear the call to sign up for the guild.
All right, and then we got next Major, who is, sorry, let me bring up the folder. Major, how do I say your name? Go ahead.
So, who I am is Wujer Jarthraxen, but my party companions would call me Jax for short, just to make it a little bit easier on the group. The name is more my clan name than anything else. Now, who I am is a 7'2", 265-pound blue dragonborn with 2 bluish grayish horns that kind of come back the side of the head like this and come up, and then adorned in, I got like some chainmail armor on, and one distinguishing feature that makes me stand out is going to definitely be the ball and chain flail that is on my hip, with my shield on the back. So, and kind of right now I'm just kind of sitting at a table over here, just nursing a flagon of whatever beverage I appear to be having at the time.
Okay. And then, we got a skinny dwarf so far and a pretty good-sized dragonborn. And we got next is Gemtall?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, go ahead. We got him up here on the other side.
Alright, so the name's Gemantel Defendrickson. I'm a half orc, weighing in at 280 and 5'11". Pretty short, I know. Basically, I'm just shirtless with 2 hands and I'm taking a little sword just on the side of the hip, and I'm just sitting here chilling, doing whatever I want.
Hell yeah. All right, and then we got Selford. Silford? Silford. I'm gonna mess these up every time, guys. So don't mind if I say Sil. Like I'm so bad with names. And then we got mystical
and
names.
I don't know how to pronounce the last name myself.
Okay.
So that's whatever you feel like.
Well, we got him.
Will.
We got him darting around the room. He hears the call as he's making his way, looking for
didn't-
free drinks apparently or something. Introduce yourself.
He's in the corner. He's a quite tall half elf, sitting around 6'1". He's like leaner than they usually are because they're usually a bit with a little bit of weight to them. No, he's a little bit lean and very finely dressed. He does not look like he belongs here whatsoever.
All right. So, that it? Sorry, I'm not sure if it broke up there. No, we're good. All right, sweet. I thought it got a little crackly at the end, so I'm not gonna be shy. I thought maybe we lost you. I was like, oh crud, what happened? So I was like, all right. So we got you. Yeah, tall, fancy half elf, a little skinny for him, right? Trying to get this in my own mind as well. It helps when I say it back to myself. All right, and then we got last but not least, Gom coming in as what's the name there?
Mornios.
Mornios.
Most people just call me Mo. I'm sitting in the corner because, as many tieflings understand, we are not welcomed in many areas. My eyes are pine. Think of my eye colors are pine. Think of the circle around my token as my eye color. I'm 5'9". I have silver hair in a taper haircut. At the bottom parts of my hair, there's a pattern of color that's different from the silver. From left to right, it's black, blue, green, red, white. I bear a shield on my back, and I'm currently reading a holy book. And to anyone observing, you would notice that both of them share a symbol on them, which is a dragon's head with 5 claw marks bearing the same color organization. And I also have a morning star attached to my belt.
Perfect. So you guys are you're all doing your thing, and you're sitting there and you're having your drinks or hanging out in the corners and assessing the rooms. We have this dragonborn that starts coming up to each individual of you, and you can RP as you want. As he comes up to Mo, as we said, you look like a strapping young person here. You need to go sign up for the guild down at the job board. And he just makes his way to each of you, as if you want to go ahead and...
Don't give me your sales pitch. I know our kind don't get along. And I say that in Draconic.
In Draconic. What did you say to me?
Just let me read, please.
You know I'm a town guard, right? You shouldn't be so hostile.
No hostility intended, just peace.
Well, if you're looking for a place to stay in peace, then you should definitely go sign up for the guild. They need people like you. You willing to stick up for yourself?
I will consider it.
Alright, well, I'm going to go mention it to some more people. Please make your way there. As he wanders off. He's going to walk over to Major... Gosh, such a hard time in the first beginning. Woojoon? Jax? So,
Yeah, it's called
over
Jax.
to Jax, and same thing. He says, oh my gosh, one of my own. So nice to see you, kin. Have you found your way to a job board yet? I've been mentioning to everyone, but just in case you haven't, there's a guild posting down there, and we're looking for new members.
Well, I've perused it. If the gold is right, you can definitely be assured you'll find me there.
Oh, there's many riches to be had, but you know how the guild works. You have to help them just as much as they help you. So
Mutual benefit for the both of us. I can rest assured.
yes, but I hear Jarvis is a great person, and that's who you'll meet there. So please go down, look at the job board, and make sure to read it over again.
Of course.
All right. And he wanders over to the bar here and kind of jumps up on the bar. There's a drink there for him, and grabs that and drinks that as well. Looks over to, I guess what appears to be a pretty skinny dwarf. Says, you look kind of small. Handle your drink well, though.
Guy, who you calling small?
Oh, you got some fight in you, do you?
When I need to.
When you need to. Ah. Well, how
Have a
often
drink,
do
my
you need
friend.
to?
Barkeep, another drink? Not too often.
Grab
I'm a
that.
pretty, peaceful guy.
Peaceful that can handle his own.
How can I
Cheers
help
to
you,
that.
Miss
And I'm gonna try to clink my glass with you. Chug that thing
Yeah.
down.
Cheers. Chug it with you.
Slams it down on the table. I'm trying to look people to join the Guild of Anchors. Guild of Golden Anchors. Oh man, 2 drinks. It's kind of early for this. Don't tell
Do
the
you have
captain.
a brewmaster
Huh?
in this guild? Do you have a brewmaster in this guild?
I don't know what they have in the guild. I work for the town guard here, but was told to go around and offer assistance in finding people for the guild. They do much more than the guard can provide, and they're needing members right now, so we're trying to do our part.
Do they need brewmasters?
I'm sure they probably will need everything.
In that case, I'm in. What's the pay?
You'll have to go down to the job board here in town and take a look at the flyer down there and give it a read.
Sounds like this flyer knows a whole lot more about this than you do.
Yep.
I'll take your advice and read it.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And he's going to walk off again. Cheers, by the way, again. Thank you for the drink. He kind of stumbles. He's going to makes his way to the corner, grabs a chair, sits down. Oh, what do we got here?
Like I said, mentioned I forgot to mention he has on his shirt the symbol of the family of Melorel.
Melolel.
Which
He's
is
got a
His fancy family.
yeah. You look like you got some money on you. What brings you around these parts?
I'm trying to gain experience in the world. I guess.
Perfect. Well, if you're looking for adventures and experience, then you should for sure go join the guild. I'm sure you heard me yelling about them. If you haven't heard, though, there's a posting down at the job board. It's very easy to go find, and it'll give you more information that I can help with. I've already told some others, so you might even meet some on your way.
Thank you.
All right. He kind of just looks at you with a big smile and whatnot. Are you okay?
I'm still. I will be.
All right. Well, I'll leave you be then. He walks off. He's gonna stumble again over this other place here. My, there's a lot of new faces in town today. Nice to meet you. You look very strong.
I do love punching stuff. Thank you.
You like punching stuff.
Yes.
I can respect that. So, do you spend a lot of time doing that though?
Not really. I just sit here, trying to sleep. Maybe. Why not? I don't know. Do whatever.
Well, if you want, put your talents to good use. You could always go down. There's sure you've heard by now, job posting for joining the Guild of Golden Anchors, and they could definitely use somebody that likes punching stuff.
Is it free?
I'm not sure what it says down there. I was just told by the captain, go around, grab any new people and send them that way. Tell them to give it a read and have them go because, we don't have a lot of real estate here.
Okay then. I'll go.
All right.
I'm gonna make my way over to the door and just kind of stand there with my alms box open.
Your arm? What?
My alms box? I'm
Yeah.
looking for donations to the church.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna make his way, and then he's just gonna stand right here. He's gonna start saying again, any travelers looking for a home, friendship, adventures, money, a job, anything that you would need, please make your way to the job board. We have the Guild of Golden Anchors looking to meet new adventurers. I'm just gonna keep saying that, heary, and kind of keeps repeating that. And then you guys want to hang out in the bar and listen to that all day, or?
I'm gonna go. Is this Did I happen to notice the a bard with a lute outside when I came in?
Yep. Well, you would have been coming down from the stairs. You guys stayed in the night before. Not sure if I communicated
Okay.
that well. I do apologize. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
no.
but yeah, he's out there kind of
Um,
just picking at his loot there. It's the morning, like I said, it's early, so he's kind of out there just tuning it up, not really playing or anything like that. But you see him out there.
Gotcha. I'm gonna actually head outside, and I'm gonna have a seat here out on the deck, and I'm gonna throw him a silver.
Just on your way out too, I'm gonna
Thank you, sir.
kind of shake my alms box in your direction.
And as he shakes his alms box, I'm gonna stop and like, oh, who you collecting for?
Ah, the Church of Baranar, kind sir.
Oh,
May the day bless you.
I can support that. I give him a 2 copper, and I continue on my way.
As you make your way
Many
out
thanks.
out the door there, after giving him the copper, there's a couple towns guard there, and got 2 more towns guard, and they just say, "Hey, sure you heard from our friend inside. They probably told you as you're heading out. If you're looking for the job board and whatnot, you probably might need one of these." And he goes ahead and hands you a town map.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep. And then when you pay, I guess the silver to the guy here tuning his loot,
Bard. Yeah.
the bard, he just looks at you with like he's dumbfounded. What is this? What is this for?
Yeah, I want you to play me something. Gotta start my morning off right. Do you got any battle tomes?
I'm sorry, right now I can't play anything. I'm just trying to get all my stuff set up for tonight.
Well, how about this? You remember my face. I'll be back later, and I want a song. And
Okay.
you can keep the whole silver piece.
Well, I'd feel more comfortable with you keeping it, but if you want me to keep it, I guess. I can't make any promises, though.
That's fine by me. I trust you. You seem like a trustworthy guy. I'm gonna take it. You can go ahead and have that.
All right. What's your name?
How audible is that conversation?
At this point, if you guys are making your way out and you want to decide if you're hearing it or whatnot, you can let me know.
And I'm not trying to be like silent about it or anything. You probably hear a rough, deep, like dragonborn voice.
Yeah, I mean
talking
it's only like
yeah.
from the door to where he is. I mean, I guess it's 40 feet, but I mean that's like a car in a little bit. You guys would hear someone talking to somebody. You'd hear some stuff
Donation for the church, my large orcish friend.
as you all are headed out.
I have no money.
Well, bless you. Have a copper. And I give him one of my 2 copper pieces.
Oh, it appears I have some copper pieces here, and I just flick it back to him.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
And then again, as you guys are heading out, whoever snuck out the side door here by the bard, you do not have a conversation with the guards. But everyone coming out the main door here, as you come out, just say, "Oh, hey, was told to give you this as anyone leaving here and heading out of town or to the job board. If they're going to the anchors, you're gonna need a guild map or a town map here. So, handing you all a town map. Group of you here. Good.
Still fair.
And it's Old Town, right?
This is Old Town, yes. So if you guys do want to switch to that, just always let me know or whatnot. But so we got one person sitting on the deck, and then so I don't really have like, if you guys want to talk to people, like I said, there's random people at the bar. You could try to talk to them. Talk to the bar. I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys want to make your way to the job board or anywhere
You
else?
can go check out the job board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Still fair.
And it's fair to say you all have bumped into each other by now. I don't mean you haven't done in your own introductions, by all means, but all right.
Still heard the
So
conversation between the
As
bard
y'all,
and
yeah, I'm just
Jax.
saying, you guys are kind of not in a group right now, but you guys would be walking through town, you noticing each other, kind of, yeah, going to the same place, kind of feel, like, okay,
too short.
there's a lot of us, oh, look at that one, think your own thoughts on what you see. So you guys make your way down to the traveling shops, where the job board is located. You would come in, you'll be coming in over here, if that helps, on the right side in the middle, right below house goods. And you'll see like a kind of like a raised wood platform where you would do like executions or like here kind of town square stuff, and not on the back of it but on the side of it, that's where they have posted a big board and whatnot, and you can plainly see like a big banner in the middle of that with a bunch of little things written down the side. Even from the distance you can see that's where the job board is, and then you can see a bunch of shops, and they have signs and whatnot on their shops, so you can see what they are and whatnot. You probably wouldn't see them from across the thing, but as you wander the area, So go ahead.
Can I read the notice?
You have to drop your characters on if you want to. It doesn't make difference. Yeah, you're up at
Still
the.
on the first screen too.
Oh shoot, my bad, guys.
yeah,
My bad.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the bar.
Yeah, my bad. I had to double move it. I forget that.
Before
There
we
we
go,
go.
could Silfred talk to Jack?
Do that while you're walking. Yeah. So as you guys are walking through to the thing, I mean, you're noticing 5 people happen to be talked to the guards, multiple guards. Oh, okay. So you know.
He goes, excuse me, sir. I heard you wanted some music. I could
yeah.
play a song for you.
Yeah, that'd be lovely on the walk over to the job board if that's where you're headed.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to get on an adventure.
Oh, say
No money is
save for
required.
myself. No, you free song in the morning? I'm definitely. Feel free to play whatever you wish. Something a little upbeat for this early morning.
Silver takes out a beautiful lyre, and just playing a joyful beat. There's a song on it.
A little like that. I don't know if you guys can hear that. So
I can hear it.
as you're making your way, you got a nice little tune for you, and you come up to the job board, and then so we got Drunnerd, who made his way up there with you and kind of ran up to the board. So let me make you small here. Big blue dragon.
Yeah, I was trying to get it to go small for
It doesn't
me.
even-
I couldn't get it.
It doesn't bother me that I don't even notice it. I'm just like, yep, that's a cool picture. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably make that small. Here we go. Yeah, I can save it somehow, but I just don't know how. It doesn't bother me to shrink it down. Again, it just allows people to get a look at you guys as you enter each scene and be like, oh, okay, that's. So you're.
Jake,
Go ahead.
I can tell you how to save it if you want.
I mean, it's okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you go up to the job board, let me find my posting here. I do write some stuff down, but I find that normally when I write stuff down, I don't even use it. So. So guild posting. You see right in the middle of the big wood board, and it's got kind of like the old school, like you go to the supermarket, and it's got little flappers at the bottom, and it just says right at the top, the golden anchors, guild fees, 50 gold a month, due at starting 20 gold. You take this flyer, free intermission, free to the first month, and free to the second month. All you have to do is pass the trials. Take the flyer to Jarvis at the guild manor. Here we go. And that's all it says. Pretty simple.
It says we have to pay to sign up.
It says, yes, that there's guild fees and 20 to start. But if you take the little teriyaki piece and go talk to Jarvis, that all the trials and the fees will be waived for the first 2 months and the initial to get into it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Because
I got
the guild
I'm broke.
the guild offers so much, but like it's really wide known. Like they're the one guild. They're like that's who takes care of the monsters, anything that's too big for the town guard to handle. That's who they turn to. So it's just like if you're looking to become a higher power, that's generally where you go. All right.
Well,
So as
where's
you
this
guys
Jarvis?
tear off little things, and it's in Gray Banner. Gray Banner, everyone knows that's the Golden Anchors started the town of Gray Banner. That's where the manor is. So you guys will have to decide what you're doing if you're gonna try to make your way there. Again, we got what's his name made an introduction to him there. If you're gonna go there as strangers, are you gonna talk to each other? I don't have a way to force you guys to to first
Okay.
band up. Yeah, to first band up. Honest, I'm not. I hate to be a horrible DM, but it's for open
Which
world.
of you
I don't know. How to do
fine
that.
gentlemen are up for an adventure?
Yeah. I definitely sure am. As we walk up, I notice everyone else kind of pulling
Exactly.
the tabs
You
off
all
of
notice
the
each other.
paper
Grab.
and
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh, looks like we're all headed to the same place. You guys got any business in town, or should we head straight to turn these in?
And as he mentioned,
Now or never is what I always say.
as he's mentioned that, is there anyone that wants to keep reading, or are we just going over the just the guild posting? Because as I said before, there's other things on the board.
I just stopped.
Fred, just reading.
So y'all are grabbing and you're gonna keep reading there. So you just kind of skimming across, and you just see things like it says job board at the top. You know, you got right in the middle the big posting, but it says you see a job posting for the deliver from the baker, the butcher, and the brewer. Each cart 100 gold. Needs to go to Coliseum. And that's all you see there. Take me to Grey Banner. One old man in need of safe travel to Grey Banner. Paid on arrival, 10 gold. Meets at the inn. And then that would be it. That's what you see there.
And do we know where the Coliseum is?
Coliseum is in Grey Banner.
And we do have a city map, right? We've
Yes,
got
you have the town map for this, and you guys know, there's the road to Grey Banner, and there's a road here. Everyone knows that. So like I said, you could probably try to purchase town maps and stuff like that too. So
Excuse me, all. We said we were going to Grey Banner together, right?
Yep.
There seems to be postings here. If you read, yeah, pointing at.
Oh, what do you guys? If we're all heading to the same place, what about escorting this guy with us? The older
I'd say we-
gentleman.
That, and I'd say we grab the carts from the butcher and the baker. We chuck the old man in the cart. 2 jobs, 1 stone.
I call pushing.
I like the way you think.
all right.
Mose.
So do you
Moses.
guys want to head to there was the butcher, the baker, and the brewer? I don't know if I said it out loud or something. Yeah.
I will go see
for
the
brewer,
brewer,
the
for
brewery.
sure.
So those are the 3 carts in need, and then yes, there's apparently an old man at the inn that was looking for help. So you just,
I'll go get the cart from the butcher if you guys want to
I'll hit
go
up
to
the brewery.
I'll go get the old man.
I guess I get the baker.
All right, meet up in the town square here and say half hour.
who we got?
Give us enough time.
Who we got not doing something? We got Gum.
But I'm gonna follow Drunnard, but I'm quiet this entire time,
Okay.
just visibly giving him very hard stares, and he would know why because he has his religious symbol on him,
I do, which is 2 rings side by side, interconnected, by the way.
and you would recognize mine on my shield and my book of being of Tiamat. So I've been giving you
thought so,
very hard
okay.
stares this entire
Oh,
time.
jeez. What is going on? All right.
Oof.
So you guys all make it to your perspective areas. You are splitting the group. Just let that be known. We're gonna go back to the town inn first. So whoever was there, I'm gonna pull. We're all gonna be.
That was me.
Yep. We will see that real quick. As you walk in back into the inn here, you do kind of notice an old man sitting over here. Sitting at the table. There's another, but they don't seem to be talking or anything. It's kind of bundled up.
What table? Sorry.
Just over here. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to move your icon. You want to walk up, I suppose, just talk to him, whatnot. And just kind of turns and looks at you as you do so and says, "Oh, are you here for me?"
Well, I guess so. I don't just. It said look for an old man, not to insult you, but if this was you who made the job list, I don't mean to insult. Yes, I
Oh.
am.
I am for sure the oldest man in this inn, I'll tell you that. As when you look at him, you notice under the wrappings, I mean, he's more than bald. It's almost like it appears like his skin could be falling off his soul, like the dry flakiness. And he's probably every bit of 85, 90 years old, you know, if that was even possible to reach back then. And it doesn't look very fast. He says, yeah, I put the posting there, and I need to go see my grandson in Grey Banner.
I probably should have thought about this earlier, but do you have a cart, a horse?
Oh, no, I don't have anything like that. I do have 10 gold, though, and can I ask, is it just you?
No, there are others.
Oh,
It's not
how
just
many
me.
others?
Four others.
Oh, 5 people. Oh, that sounds much more safe than just the 2 of us. Especially if you don't have a cart or a wagon, I guess you mean? Because I mean a cart, you're gonna pull me by hand.
We're getting a cart. The others are getting a cart themselves. But are you able to walk on your own back to the town? Where?
To the town square? Oh, I suppose, yeah, I could walk there. As he gets up, and then, surprisingly for an old man, he just kind of walks right over with you to the door. And you just kind of pay him like, huh, is he faking? Or like,
I do. So, is there something I could roll to try to see if I can tell if he's faking or not?
I mean, yeah, if you want to roll an insight check, you could try that.
All right.
See if there's like something to see or whatnot. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh my god, I just clicked back on my mouse. Who has thumb buttons and knows how annoying that is? What'd you roll? Sorry.
17.
17. Alright, as you look at him, you pretty much just see an old man. It's just an old man for you. There's nothing to really see.
Alright.
He's abnormally spry still. It's probably why he's lived to be this age, you know? Looks like he's worked a little bit. You see he's not got soft hands. His clothes aren't tattered, so he looks to have made some money over his life, but he doesn't look rich by all means. But 10 gold for an old man to just give out is a decent amount for sure to just get safe travel. So,
Even though the old man is completely capable of walking on his own, still Fred still like walks up to the old man, tries to like help him along.
oh, thank you for the help,
Like,
but
on his back.
I just need to know where we're going more so. You said there's more to the group, so I guess I'll go wait at the town square for you at the job board for you and the group.
Yes.
Unless you
don't
want to
have wait
assist
for
me. Okay.
I'll assist you there.
Okay. Your group knows to meet you there, right?
Yes, in a half hour.
Okay. And he heads to the job board with you. And then we're going somewhere else now. We said we got someone going to the brewery, right?
Drunnard, and then Mo is following behind him.
All right, so we got
Not
Drunnard,
indicating that I was going to.
the skinny dwarf running. If you guys want to drop your tokens or not, it doesn't. You can see everything that's here. This would be as you come into the front, you see like a large barn-shaped building, not necessarily a barn, but like older buildings. These are all stone and wood buildings, and it's got big double doors though, and one door on the left is larger than one door on the right, so you can easily pull your carts or your wagons in and out. And you see people working and people moving carts and people, and that would just be indicated by these guys. These are little worker dudes every time you see them, and they're moving boxes and stuff. And then you have an apprentice and a brewsmith, both looking at a brew, kind of tasting or going over it. You see them in the back talking there. So, hello, welcome. What can I help you with? She kind of makes her way, and they both come up to talk to you. I guess you're sitting in the back there, a little tiefling. She would notice, I don't know, if you're just behind him, or are you like 10, 20 feet back? What are you thinking?
I'd say about 20 feet back. Just
All right. So we got you
lingering.
hanging outside, kind of looking inside, peering. What's going on in here? As Drunan comes up to talk to the Bruce Smith and the apprentice. Hello, you here for the work? Are we muted? No.
Yep, definitely muted.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. We saw your posting on the board. I've gathered a small party, and be happy to help you out.
Small party. How small of a party? You seem to be alone.
We have assigned different tasks before we're gathering to leave town.
Okay.
You'll
okay.
notice I brought one of my party members with me. Well, he's a heretic.
Oh, you got you mean the how do I say this wrong? The tiefling? The tiefling
Yes,
hanging
look
outside?
closely.
Oh, I don't
You see him too.
I don't discriminate. What seems to be the problem with him?
Take a closer look and you'll find out.
Ah,
I don't recommend it.
you can't control where you're from.
Sorry? I missed that.
Just looking at horns and everything. She doesn't notice anything weird as clothing wise. Too far away for her to see any kind of clothing, you know. Just looks like a tiefling hanging outside for reasons unknown. I will admit, it's kind of weird for him to be outside, but I mean, some are not as good at talking as others, so it's pretty normal. We have a lot of people that handle business. Obviously, I have people here that work and don't do the talking, so.
It's best that he be shunned anyway. So, the carts. How many do you have?
I have one cart. If you plan to bring it all the way to Grey Banner, though, I mean, to drag this by hand, it's gonna be hard for just one or two people. I hope you have more than that. Or a wagon and a horse to load it into.
My apologies. Your notice didn't mention anything of providing our own means of travel.
No.
You don't
You're
have a
free to
horse?
use. You're free to use the cart. No, I don't have a horse.
Do you know where I might be able to procure a horse?
Oh yeah, there's stables down at the harbor. And she kind of says, "Do you not have a town map?"
Yes, I do.
All right.
I was given one by the guards, actually.
Okay. Yeah, we have the general goods here.
I see them here
He
now.
loves to make maps, so every guard's got a few on him.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go procure a horse, and I'll be back for the cart.
All right. Well, I had a couple carts here still left, so if you wanna take one, the other one is spoken for. So unless someone else comes along.
If I'm going to get this horse, I'm taking this cart. You know what? It's probably best if I take the cart now.
All right. Well,
And I'm gonna wave Mo over cautiously, since I probably can't do this myself.
you can pull the cart. A cart is like, I have the stats for it here somewhere. If you want me to pull them up, we can do that. But picture just like, I mean, a hand cart. It's bigger than a wagon, or not a wagon, bigger than a what is the fucking a wheelbarrow? Obviously, it's like probably three times the size of a wheelbarrow. So two big wood planks alongside. You could pull it. It's got big wagon wheels on it. You know.
I'll pull it to the stable then.
All right. And it's not easy. Like I said, if you're in puddles and rivers and stuff, it's gonna be harder and it's gonna slow you down. So I would say you're a half movement while you're pulling this if we're at a point where that needs to be a thing. You know.
Okay.
Yep. So you go ahead and then, but before you do that, she says, hey, wait. We're gonna have to go over the payment and price. Yeah, you want to get paid?
I would love to get paid. Yes.
All right.
I believe that was also posted on the notice. I seem to have failed to bring the notice along with me.
Oh, that's fine. I know what I'm willing to pay. Everyone knows pretty much when we do this. We're getting ready for the games. Is what we're doing. We gotta send mead and wine and everything for the games in the Coliseum. So, it's just $100 and or 100 gold piece. Sorry, 100 gold, and that's the price. The payment will be received by Town Hall when you get to Grey Banner with the goods intact.
Now, your notice did imply pretty much that a horse was going to be included with this wagon, so I don't know if 100. If I'm going to have to pay for the horse myself, let's say 150.
Are you
It's a party of 5. We need to split this.
are
I
you
need it to be worthwhile for my friends.
new here? Are you not with the guild?
Of course, I'm with the guild.
Oh, okay, okay. So you have the guild insignia then?
What type of question is? Of course I do.
Can
I
I?
don't just show it to anyone.
Well, that they do. It's your badge. It's how we know that you're able to be trusted. I can't just give out my goods to anybody.
I am a priest of Holy Baranar.
I
I don't think my integrity is to be questioned, not by the likes of you. Good day.
All
I
right.
turn and leave.
Have a good one. Thank you.
As Drennard is leaving, I ignored him waving me in.
I'm not getting any horses.
Yeah.
I storm off.
I extend my arm out to stop you before you get out.
Okay.
I will get on one knee as so we are eye level, and make sure that we are far enough apart where my ram horns don't smack you in the face on my way down. And I'll just say to you, staring directly in your eyes, our missions are opposites, but we are the same. We do not have issues. We both spread the word of our God. I do not hate you. I hope this is the same, and that we can at least respect each other. But then, before he gets time to respond, I will, in Abyssal, which I'm assuming he doesn't, maybe he does, I will whisper,
do.
boy. Oh, okay. So I don't know that, but I will whisper boy in Abyssal.
Ooh.
Like in a derogatory way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Talking down to me? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will respond in Abyssal. Despite your tone and the demon goddess that you serve, if your words are true, at least as far as this escort is concerned, we can do a trial run. Any misdeeds, I will have to put you down.
Misdeeds are subjective. Same to you.
Well, no murder. Let's start there. We'll see how it goes.
Agreed. And then I will stand up and begin to walk away.
Oh, also, my conversation with that lady didn't go so well, so if you can smooth things over with her, I'm gonna go grab us a horse. Also, don't say you're in the guild.
Fine, I'll try.
All right. So Drunnid's gonna run off to the stables here, and then we're gonna have now you're gonna try how do I say it?
Mo, just go with
Mo. Oh yeah, Mo. All right. Mo's gonna walk up. What do you wanna say? Hey, hello. You're with the man back there. I was told, right?
Yeah, my pet said he had some issues dealing with you.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't want to show his guild signet, which was kind of weird. I need to know that you guys are with the guild if I'm gonna let you guys take the cart here.
Like I said, he's a pet. He's not the brightest. We aren't part of the guild, but we would still like to give our services to you.
I can't do that. The whole point is if we just give this out, I mean, you would have to pay us because we don't know if it's gonna get where we need it to get. We have no guarantee. The guild really allows us to know that they're trusted and vetted people.
I understand order. We will be back with the guild insignia.
All right. Well, have a great day. And you
I
guys
just scoff and walk away.
All right. So we're going to make it to next person here. We had someone going to before the stable, actually. We have the butcher and the baker. So we're going to head to the baker real quick. Who do we got coming in at the baker?
Jimental.
So you would see, again, completely wood-built building with a stone floor as you enter. They got a lot of ovens, or not really ovens. They'd be like big stone ovens kind of things. And they have like iron, big, huge iron, like cast iron with giant cast iron lids. And as you see the workers throwing them upside down, it's just big bunches of bread, and you smell the bread just wafting through the air, fresh. I mean, if you've ever smelled fresh bread, it smells great here. And yeah, you got a guard standing by the front door as he comes in. He says, "Hello." And then you see an apprentice over here kind of cooking some food, and that's what you see. You see people working and whatnot. If you want to throw your person on the, what's it called?
We still see the
Yeah, change the map.
brewery.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's so hard
Yeah,
to
that's right.
remember for some reason to do both. There we go. I'll get it down.
All right.
As you walk in the door and the guard says hello to you, the apprentice will turn around and be like, "Oh, someone's in the store." And he kind of makes his way to you. "Hello," brushing his hands off on his thing.
Hi. What you call? I came here for the job notice. Cart thing, pull, other town. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. My what would be the word, I guess, because he's an apprentice. Store owner said to go ahead and put that up today, and glad to see you here. Do you have a guild insignia?
What is that?
Well, it's a amulet or a pin, I guess I would say, that just allows me to know that you work for the guild, so we know we can trust you to take our goods where they need to go, because payment happens on the other end. So if you want to get paid or you want the job, we kind of need you to be with the guild.
I have a couple of sticks. Does that count?
No.
Ah, dang
If
Well-
you... Go ahead.
it. What you call? I may not be with the guild, but I do want some money. I want to take the cart.
Well, again, I just can't allow that to happen. If I did, the person I work for would have my nutsack.
How about we keep it a secret between you and me, huh?
No, I don't need to do that. Please have a good day, though, and whatnot. And if you do end up, if you didn't know, the guard can help you. He's got a town map, and there's a posting I hear for working for the guild, and down at the town square. You can get a map from him. He'll tell you where to go, and have a good day. Kind of walks off. I gotta get back to work. I gotta burn my bread.
Bread. Well, I just walk out, very confused on what just happened, and just head back to the town square.
All right. And we got the butcher, and I'm gonna pull you guys. Ah! There we go. I remembered. All right, who do we got at the butcher?
We got Jax at the butcher.
Jack's at the butcher. Okay, as you walk in, not a similar smell to the baker, and it's really confusing because if you look at the town map there, you would notice that the butcher and the baker are actually right next door to each other. Very like if you looked on the left of the house, right after this would just be his walls and his yard. So you're coming in from outside, you smell bread wafting through the air and everything as it comes out the vents of the top of all the stoves they're running, and then you come in and it's not so great. It's like a raw hamburger, if you ever smell that, like a lot of raw hamburger. And
Right.
you have on the right side, very similar buildings that look to be the same, except for not so many chimney stacks. You got a deer head on the wall or some sort. People looking and chopping and cutting up animals, and then you see looks to be the smith over there, the butcher smith, whatever, the head butcher over there at the counter. As you come in, there's a guard says, "Hello, welcome."
Oh, thank you. And you said right over here is the head butcher. over
Hey,
here?
what can I do for you? She walks up. Kind of nice,
Oh, hey,
jolly lady.
Yo, it's pleasure to meet you. Good day. I'm coming about there was a job posting about taking some goods to the Coliseum.
Yeah, it's
Do I speak to you about that?
Yeah, I can have you do that. We have a cart getting ready. We have a guy down there loading up boxes and whatnot. We just need to get the cart brought up. But it's $100 of gold. You bring the cart to Grey Banner for us for the games, and the town square there will pay you when you're done. The only thing I need from you is to know that you're with the guild. Do you have your insignia?
Well, regrettably, I'm on my way to join the guild, and I figured I'd make some gold along the way. I don't like to be stagnant, if you understand what I mean, as a business owner yourself. If you'd be willing to give me a chance to take it there for you, I don't have a guild insignia, but I can give you a guarantee.
As she kind of pulls out a hair on her chin, and she's a very burly lady. Throws on the floor. Well, I'd love to be able to trust you, but I can't do that. we have the rules for a reason, and it sounds like you're great. You're open with wanting to join the guild, and I'm sure they'll be happy to have you. If you didn't know, there's a posting I hear, and you can probably get free entry. Even I hear my apprentice talked about leaving, as if he would. He could swing an axe here. It makes him think he can take off an orc's head. But yeah, if you do come back, I would love to see you again. We could always use a hand around here. There's plenty of work for guild, and they're really low on guild mates right now at the time.
You guys don't have any kind of freelance work for somebody not in the guild, or
No,
I'm fairly new to the area myself, but I'm just looking to kind of gather some connections around. You couldn't employ me yourself?
well, you seem so civilized for being so new to the area. No, here in the towns we handle things by law and order. We have a system, and we let that system work. If we're gonna change things, we have to have a long, drawn-out meeting with town halls, and even when one town hall has to talk to another town hall, it's about 8 days by foot to get to the other town. So the Gray Banner's no hop and a skip from here.
All right. Well, I understand you have your policies, your procedures, if you will. How about this? I wanna, if I can get you, if I can get a cut of mutton while I'm here, so I can have my travel over here to be enough, and maybe I'll see you again if you guys still need somebody. Nobody's taking the job once I come back with a guild insignia. So how much would some mutton go for?
Awesome. Well, I actually don't have any mutton. I think that's lamb, right? Yeah, that's lamb.
Yeah, it'd be lamb.
We don't have that. None of the farmers around here have really farmed too much of that. I'm sure maybe one or two of them have a little bit, but mostly we get a lot of wild boar from our hunters, and we do have some farmers that bring us in some turkey. If you want some of that right now, we have a lot of that. But right now, any kind of specialty things, we kind of got boxed up heading out for the games.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you got any wild boar on you, just looking for something slabby, or if you have any jerky on hand. Do you guys keep jerky on hand?
Oh yeah, I got some jerky. I have it actually probably ration you for a few days, and she pulls out just a small backpack even. It's just like 5 rations full of jerky, and pretty good price on my jerky as well. It's just for every 1 pound, which would be a ration, 2 silver.
2 silver? I can give that. Oh, I get I'm just gonna take. Let me see. Check my currency. I'm just gonna get 2 silvers worth of jerky, and then throw her a copper as a tip.
Okay, and then she just kind of rummages through the thing. I know the jerky's expensive, but to dry the meat out and everything, it's a long process. It's always the most expensive thing you could get in the butcher shop, just about. So she pulls it out, makes you a small bag and rolls it up, sets it there on the table. Thank you for the tip too.
No, of course. I'm not one to argue with prices of a small business. I'm always happy to support the local businesses. So I appreciate that, and I kind of take the jerky, the satchel or whatever, and kind of take that and head on out to the meeting place that we pre-designated.
Town square.
At the town square.
Yep.
Town square, yeah.
All right, perfect. And then we do have to head back to the stable real quick, because we got Drunded over here. As you would come in, and I know it's all open, so the bottom is obviously the top when you guys go inside, and it's just not darkened out because you're free to wander up there if you needed to. It's not really like, even if
They're still on the
you
butcher.
yeah, oh gosh, you would RP these things. But and again, you notice a lot of similar buildings as you make your way to the stable. You're walking past the log mill and everything, and they're just big long houses, kind of barns. This one's got a lot of hay in it. Different ones, used differently, but look like they're all built by the same person. You come in, and then you got if you're coming in straight to the front, we got, which would be the stable master, I guess, and then back in the apprentice back there, and you got a bunch of stable boys messing with horses and stuff, and just you're like, and
Hello, friend. Here, hopefully, to procure a horse.
oh, in need of a horse, yeah.
My friend and I are here.
Oh, as As he comes running in behind. You're fast for a dwarf now. Yeah, we got horses for sale. They're actually a good price right now. We got plenty on our hands, so we're kind of getting rid of them.
I suppose you're only giving them or selling them to guild members?
Oh no, that would be silly. I mean, everyone needs to
That
travel.
is silly. Thank you. How much for... Well, I need this horse to tow a wagon.
A tow wagon? They should be able to tow a wagon. All our horses pretty strong. I forget what the thing is, but it's a normal riding horse. So if you need the stats
Okay.
for that,
I've got him. That's
Yeah.
fine. What's the... How much?
we do
Yes, sir.
50.
And keep in mind, I am a man of the cloth.
Well,
I don't have much.
even with a man of the cloth, I mean, we can't really sell anything for less than when we're going on sale. So on sale, we're doing 45 gold for a horse.
Let's go, Mo. Tell we're not wanted here.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. Good day, sir.
Are you sure?
I'm not even gonna answer him. Just gonna kind of turn to Mo. Just be like, well, looks like we're headed back empty-handed.
They're the best horses you can
tried,
come
I
across.
No, we're just gone.
All right.
Yeah, we're out.
So y'all head to the
To
town square. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, as you guys all back to the town square, you see an old decrepit man. No, it's not too decrepit, but he's an old man. I don't know how else to put that out for you guys. We'll give him a little token here if it really makes a difference for you guys. Here we go. Where did we go? We'll use him. That works. You guys know the old man. It's Geralt.
I
he-
think we lost somebody
got him.
in chat.
Did we? I gotta move you guys too.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. That's perfect because that's who's got the old man
Not
here
be
with.
rude, so I had to disconnect.
Okay, it's all good.
Mm.
I would open it, but legal problems. I can do that real quick though.
Mm.
All right, and you see each other. You see the four of you guys pretty much arriving at the same time, other than Drunded and the Mo coming in just kind of slightly behind everyone else as they had to make a second journey to the thing and see each other. And you see the old man sitting up top of the job board. Go ahead, I guess. See if you guys had any luck.
I see that you guys do not have the carts. And what happened?
Well,
I got kicked out.
regrettably. Oh, sorry. Did you want to go?
Oh no, I'm already done with my sentence.
Yeah, okay.
That's all I got.
Well, regrettably, we didn't have the guild insignias. We got to get. For me, the guild insignia was the issue. That they weren't willing to overlook that. Gave it my best shot. I got us some jerky if you're interested. Didn't want to come back empty-handed. So if you guys are interested, just let me know. I can help you out. I kind of pull a piece of jerky out and start gnawing on it.
All right. As you guys are talking about this, the old man is going to speak up. You guys are not with the guild?
Question: what did it cost to join the guild?
On the board there that you're standing at, you can see that it's $20 or 20 gold to join for initiation fees. But if you take the piece of the flyer there, they waive that. I believe all you guys grabbed a piece of the flyer.
We are joining the guild soon, and well, as you can, you are a man of I forgot the name of the town, Gray
Banner.
you are a man of Grey Banner. You can trust me, as you can see of the symbol. As I'm pointing to my chest. You see, I have the symbol of the family of Melarel. I can be trusted.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty old, as you can see, and the gods, as great as they can be, there's a lot of gods, and a lot of us don't really pay too much attention to whether they're good or evil, or men are still men. But I will say one thing. I do need to get to Gray Banner, and there's 5 of you, as you said. There is everybody's here now, right? Even though I think we're missing somebody on the board. But there's 5 of you, and so, I mean, that's what you said, and you're a man of your word. And it's my fault for not asking about the guild, I suppose. I would still love to journey. We don't have a wagon or anything, though?
Wagons are also
yeah.
part of the guild.
Hey, look,
Oh, there's a carpenter. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to sell you a wagon, but I suppose if you were with the guild, I mean, you probably don't have the money to purchase things like this quite yet. Just starting off, I remember the days.
And thank you for still letting us take it there. But correction, I was not talking about a god. I was talking about my family, the noble family.
Oh,
No,
okay. You're talking. Oh, that is a crest of a noble family. Yeah, it's not one I know. Okay, so you have money. Well, I mean, if you have money, can't you buy a horse and a wagon?
I am off on my own. Not, I have amount of money from them, but not nearly the fortune that the family has.
Okay.
King of wits.
I can respect that.
Since
Everyone's got to set out on their own. Go ahead, sorry.
Since the guild, entering the guild is the problem for us, maybe if we group together our gold, we can make it to 20, and one of us could sign up for the guild, and then we could get the cards that way. Since one of us would have the signal of the guild. How much gold do you all have?
Well, joining the guild is free with these coupons, so we can all bring a coupon. And then we don't have to pay the fees for 2 months.
I'm definitely in need of a coupon at the current moment myself, so.
Takes 2.
I grabbed 2 of those coupons.
I was just thinking that since we would have to go to join the guild from there. If we paid the money now, we could go ahead and have one of us be part of the guild, and we could go ahead and complete the quest now. On our way.
Wouldn't we have to go there to join the guild either way, though?
Seems like you guys are just trying to get to the guild. I mean, I don't need a wagon.
Can we join the guild here in town some way?
Oh no,
sorry.
The manor is in Gray Banner. Everybody knows.
Okay, so we have to go to Gray Banner. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it seems like that's where everyone else goes to sign up.
Sorry.
I go over. How tall is the old man? Kind of look him up and down.
When you look at him, he looks about 5'5" because it's just hunched over.
So he's about at least like 2 feet shorter than I am.
Okay.
It's like you know what? Yeah. I mean, if we're worried about a wagon, I got an idea. I go over and it's like, excuse me here, sir. I pick him up and I actually pick him up and put him on my shoulders. It's like, here's our wagon. Let's just get out of here. We'll get this taken care of. And I'm itching for a fight now with being turned down from all these different places. So let's go ahead and get on our way. Unless you guys have business in town, looks like our destination is joining the guild. Get our signias so we can make some money.
Looks like I'm riding a dragon. I can walk just as fast as any of you, but so if we all walking, I'll be fine. But if you want to carry me, I'm fine with that too. Just I mean, you talk of fights. I'm not looking for a fight, but if you are a fighter, how much can you defend me and you with me on your back?
Well, I would say that my friend here on my side, and I kind of clink the chain of the flail. It's like, if anything were to come at us, sir, we will be perfectly fine. Trust me on that one.
Well, I feel more reassured than ever now. I feel like a king. May I say onward then, group? And kind of points towards the way out of town there, towards the bridge, and yeah, you guys can decide if you want to go or whatnot.
I'm all set.
We're all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Good.
he's got his ration. Like I said, guys. I did tell one person. You all would know. I mean, you've traveled when it's a few days journey. So, do you have food on you? It's about 8 days to get there.
8 days.
Gonna have to go by the general goods store.
All right.
And hello, I would like to purchase your most average rations, please.
Oh, please don't pick me up. I see old man over there getting raised in the air. My back couldn't take it.
I have no intention on picking you up, sir.
Just stay over there on that side of the table. Hello. Oh, the whole group is coming over. Yeah. What do you need? As the sign says, general goods.
Just food, my good friend.
Food
I see
and
there's
rations.
fish across the way. Maybe I can go get that.
Yeah, I got some small stuff here, some crackers and cheese whiz, but I'm not sure if it's what you're looking for. There's some food and veggies vendor, and there's a fishery salesman over there, and the fishery in town. I'm sure you could get in bulk, but I mean, you could get some salmon or something from the ocean over there. I'm sure, and yeah, I might not be the man for you.
I've already walked
What
away.
items does he? What items does he have?
Oh, you look like you have money. Can I offer you something special?
Yeah, yes. You do not feel the need to offer me something special because of my title,
What was
but I thank you for that nonetheless.
Okay. No need to offer something special. You're making us so bad right now. But you thank me. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, I'm general goods, so if there's anything that you would need generally, like a backpack or some small rations, like I said, just I got a water skin. Is there something specific? And guys, if you do want to do some general shopping, feel free to buy whatever for the normal prices that are in the game. Just, if you're going to buy rations or water skins or anything like that, you can get them. Like I said, there's a fishery, there's a food thing. You can go talk to them too. They might be able to sweet out a deal or something, maybe. I don't know, RP it, but I like to leave that open. So
You mistaken what I said. I am not refusing your offer. I would still like to hear it.
Okay, well. And then he kind of reaches back and he pops open this crate behind him here and he pulls out, I have right here a box. And he shows you, and it's a wood box. Just something to put stuff in. What do you think?
I take off my I turn around and I show him the chest that I have on my back.
You show him the chest you have on your back?
Yeah, I have that's part of my inventory. I have a chest.
Okay. Well, that's a chest too. You don't like my box.
I do not need it.
Okay, well, that's what I had.
I grabbed 10 rations.
Oh, yeah.
Stocking up.
How much could I sell this chest for?
Well, it's not a chest again. It's just a box, to put like little things in.
I'm talking about the
Sell your
he has on his
chest?
back.
I mean, what is it in a D&D item?
5 gold.
Sell it for 5 gold. I could give you 5 gold for that.
So you cannot give me more
No.
out of.
I mean, it's a chest.
So you
Kicks a chest behind him.
oh,
I
the
got one
box.
right here. The
Yes,
box.
but you thought your box was such a special item.
Oh, this is a...
Surely a chest is a special item as well, and you would love to have 2 of them, would you not?
No, look at the box. And he opens the box, and again, it's just a normal box. Look at it, though. It's beautiful, the craftsmanship. I don't think you could get a splinter if you rubbed your testicles against it.
I will be taking my leave now. Bad comment.
And he kind of just closes the box and then puts it, oh, I guess he wasn't the one. Puts it back in there. Someday someone will buy this box. All right. Crazy old man. I had to do it.
I hear something about a special box.
Oh, yeah. Are you sure you're interested? Oh my gosh, my back. And he turns
Man,
around,
I would like to buy that magic box.
cracks open.
Magic box.
Magic? Oh, it's not magic. I wouldn't believe it's magic. Is it magic? I might want to keep it now. Do you know if it's magic?
I must have misunderstood. Now this is awkward.
Wait.
I'm gonna slowly back away.
Oh,
Back
yeah.
to the fish
At
market.
last, the box is still mine. So, this time, just sets the box on top of the other the crate. It's just like doesn't even put it away. All right. So are we good? Are we buying rations? Are we anything? Is there anything special? I mean, I know I'm not. Again, guys, it's very open
Ooh, I
world,
need some
so
rope.
I apologize if it's not like you don't have a quest thingy really happening, or anything like that. It's like,
Just
No, you're good.
I'm looking
Oh,
for
that's-
somewhere I could sell my chest.
I mean, you can sell your chest. Like I said, you can just sell your chest for the gold of which it's what you would sell the item for. You get what I'm saying? So
I
if you
found
want
a
to sell
bargain for
that,
it.
yeah, and you're free to ask. But most general objects, I mean, that is what it is. We're gonna use the pricing in the DnD.
Yeah.
I can tell you what it is if you don't know though. I can look that up. More than
It's
happy
5 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
So
went
I
back
believe
to him and I gave him the chest if he.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the beautiful chest. I wanted it more than you knew. Pays you the 5 gold, takes it, sets it on top of the box, takes his little box, and now puts it inside your chest. Oh, perfect.
This guy and his affinity for boxes.
I would also grab one of your hempen ropes if you have one.
Yep. Sets it there. You got stuff sitting out on the table and whatnot. Go ahead. I mean, when you say the prices, you got that.
It's a gold.
Yeah. Ooh.
DM, is it okay to just have like the, how you get the like whenever you roll up a character on D&D Beyond, we just have like the adventurer's kit or whatever that comes with like 10 rations. Is that acceptable? Because that's kind of what I have in my inventory.
Yeah. When
I
you
can just
made
drop
your
it out.
character, yeah, you have like as far as I've learned so far, you have like a starting gear, or you have like a
Yeah.
sum of starting gold, and then you got to
From your
pick.
profession.
Yeah.
Have a kit.
Yep. So
Yeah.
if you took the
so
gear, then
I think I already have all that extra stuff.
Okay.
So while I'm waiting, while those guys are shopping, I kind of just, if possible, while I'm waiting, I want to talk to the old man that's on my shoulders a little bit.
okay.
So if nobody else had anything else, I don't want to. Sorry if I cut people off.
It's good. We have
The,
to
so-
sometimes. All right.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna talk to them and say like, oh, so talk to me while they're gathering up their gear. Is there anything you need, or what? Maybe tell me a little bit more about what takes you our way.
Oh, I'm headed to Great Banner. The games are about to start, and I want to see him with my grandson. I'm getting quite old, as you can see, and traveling alone is just not something I would do anymore. I've made some money in my time, so spending it to do the things I like, I'm happy to do. You all seem
Oh,
like
yeah.
pretty good bunch of people, I may say. You guys known each other for long?
We actually just met ourselves.
Oh,
Kind of gathered we happen to be going in the same direction, and I think we're some of us. You're gonna watch the games. You might end up seeing some of us there if we
you're
play our
going to
cards
join
right,
the games. With just
Potentially.
big-eyed, and so you're a gladiator as well. You want to be in the guild and a gladiator.
Well, I have high hopes and expectations of myself. I don't hold only the top most achievements are what I aim for. So
I seen a man.
if I can be a gladiator and a guilder, I'm down with that.
I seen a man crush a table leg with his bare hands last night. One of the gladiators there at the inn.
Destroying public property.
Oh,
Private property.
it was
That's
it was a show trick, you know. You know how things
Oh,
are,
okay.
men and drinking.
I
and it's good
understand,
times.
It-
we
it-
we
it
have
is
the
that.
logging and the carpenter here in town. What's a table leg for good times
Yeah.
here, you know?
Oh, I get where you're going from, and I kind of like in the back of my, like, I guess it's a snort out of destroying private property for no reason.
Don't spit fire on me now. So you
Well,
snort.
it'd be more like lightning, and I don't think you survive that. So don't worry, I'll keep that to myself.
A gladiator.
And he kind of
Guildman that
he-
can dispose of lightning. This isn't. I will have to tell the grandson about you.
Yeah, if he's interested, I'll meet him. He's ever met a dragonborn before?
Oh yes, they're around.
Oh, of course. Oh, if there's nothing else, then while he's there, do I don't sense any kind of um like illusions or anything that might be going on that like if he had like illusion on him that would be hiding his height or his image or anything that would I be able to notice that at
I
all?
mean, all you can really see is like he's not got a cloak on, but he's got like a not a robe, I guess a cover, like a cape with a hood. Not hood's
Gotcha.
not up, but
But
he's not. He's just
but
kind of for
it,
warmth. Is kind of like sitting on your back and
gotcha.
whatnot. You
But
wouldn't
it's
see
not
much
like
from your view right now, looking upwards. If you
yeah,
were,
no.
and he
But like
doesn't seem.
touching wise,
No, like
I didn't like
there's
go
no
through
sense
any
of
kind of like image or like false image or anything like that.
no, no.
Okay.
Do you have an ability
Yeah.
I should know of that you're gonna like try to use?
Oh,
To...
no. I guess it was more of so if you do disguise self or something like that,
Oh
like
yes, yes, yes.
you
No,
can
there's he's not using.
okay,
There's
yeah,
no
because
spell on him.
like
You
whenever
know.
you touch, you can kind of tell like, wait, this guy is way shorter than he's supposed to be, or he's way taller because or whatever it
You're
is.
free to try to use what is sense magic or whatever, but other than that, I mean, there's he doesn't break
Oh
us.
yeah, no.
There's no spells
If I
breaking. He
don't,
seems like an old man. I mean, he doesn't
okay,
look
cool,
evil. He just looks old. Is all I was trying to get
gotcha,
at.
gotcha.
Real
That sounds good.
old. I can walk fine though.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, then I'm good.
Oh,
It was like,
are we about
well,
ready
once
to
they
go
get
then?
back,
Looks like the
yeah,
group
as soon as
group coming together.
I'm ready to go. If you guys are, how are you guys doing? You guys get everything you wanted? Seen you at the fishmonger there for a little while. You get anything good?
Just some extra food. It'll last.
Oh, good.
That's right.
Oh, it looks like
All right, well,
Otherwise, I think we're ready to go.
perfect.
forward.
Yes. I'm gonna go
Onward for
one last
adventure.
stop.
Oh, we got
One last
somebody
stop.
you got over there. Yep. All right, what are you doing over here down at the specialty plants I see?
I just want to check out what these specialty plants are.
Yeah, you walk up, you
Oh.
just see all sorts of little stuff over there. You got a little like just things growing. She's got plants going. You see an elven lady got some half plate armor on. She doesn't look too much like a grower of plants, more of like an adventurer, but seems to have her wits about her. Very intelligent looking and kind of elvish look to her. So,
And I
how you
recognize-
doing?
I recognize what the plants are.
I mean, so there's some. I didn't look up plants. There's just different plants you could use for crafting. If it's really rare, like if it's anything above common, I would say it's not there right now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You could ask her about it. You probably wouldn't get much luck though. Just to. But yeah. Is there anything special you're looking for that you could name for me? If you know of plants, you probably know more than me. I go out. I'm just the apprentice. I wear the armor and stuff because boars and bears and hobs, and you never know what you might come across out there while gathering plants. But I just do what I'm told and get the ones that I think are right.
No, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I just saw the sign that said specialty plants, and I didn't know what that meant.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you ever do need to talk to someone that's a little bit more knowledgeable, I guess there's the Wizard Tower, and that's who I work for. I just travel around, and like I said, they let me know what's generally the things to grab for people. Unless you're looking for some flowers, I got some roses here. I think that's what they were called. What? Let me look at the book again. She kind of looks through a book and yes, a rose. So simple. So you think I would remember? And anything? Go ahead.
No, thank you. I do not need a
Oh.
rose.
All right.
But thank you for offering.
Yeah. Have a good day.
And you as well. As I head back to the group.
All right. The group is all readied up with the old man as not Mo. What's what's Major's name again? You have that as Major there. I gotta look at the thing.
Jax.
Jax. That's right, Jack. As Jax readies himself up, he's shaking around his shoulder like, old man is heavier than he seems.
As we begin to talk, Mo just look directly at the old man and say, "Have you heard the good word of Tiamat?" And we'll just start walking.
No. And then
Did Trinard hear this?
I'm assuming you did. We are walking together, so we will both be trying to convince the man of
I'm
our
on the
religion.
other side of the man.
all right, so you guys make your way out of town. You're gonna just you're gonna pass through the bridge. You don't have to stop or anything. You see, as you're walking through the bridge and whatnot, you pass through some town guard. Anytime you see these figures, guys, these are gonna be town guards. So it's up to you if you want to try to remember. I kind of put that in as a little way to allow the imagery to also be something you can depend on for a role play. So you notice town guard sitting there and whatnot, and then you see what looks to be another traveling salesman, kind of a bard's traveling salesman. He wasn't down at the shops though, and yeah, as you make your way, if you want to stop and talk to him, you're welcome to. Otherwise, we're gonna keep on trucking. Let me know.
I want to real quick and stop and talk to. It looks like a dragonborn there on the I guess the left side of the bridge.
Mhm.
Yeah, right there. I want to go up to him and kind of talk to him a little bit before we head out of town.
Hello, Ken. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see a fellow dragonborn here. Question for you. We're about to be heading out. Heading out to the Coliseum. Was curious if there's any news of dangers along the road, on the path up there. Any kind of bandit activity or anybody coming through this way? Reports of that?
Well, I've had stories here and there of, bandits and kobolds. I gotta watch out for them. They think they're dragonborn. Scum.
they like to try. They
Yeah.
like to try. Don't
All
they?
right. Can I get a fist bump, brother? And he says,
The old man.
but other than
kinda
that, I
jiggles a little
mean,
bit.
looks to see you guys got a pretty decent sized group and you look strong enough. I may say, if you're going to carry that old man there, though, it's going to slow down everybody. You're going to move about half as fast. So if you're planning to make it there in about the 7 to 8 days it takes, you might want to let them walk, but that's your own prerogative, I guess. You look pretty strong.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about just getting him out of the city at least. Give the old man a little bit of a rest, and we'll probably, is going to make him walk himself here after we
I'm a king.
got out of town a little bit. So,
Do you,
yeah,
Guard.
no worries.
you guard, if I could ask you a question.
Yeah, what can I do for you there, Izzy? Looks like,
Have
you're
you-
kind of small.
Have you ever met any type of creature that has 5 heads that wasn't evil?
Creature that has 5 heads that wasn't evil.
I'll walk up to the guard hearing this.
Well,
See, it's a misconception that multiple heads
yeah.
equal evil.
Okay. So, well, I mean, let me think about this. And it kind of stops, and you guys just stumped him. He's just sitting there, like he's so deep in thought now. Just,
You're a dragon, though. Surely you pray to Bahamut.
I mean, I'm more worried about the town than I am my prayers. I got the life to live. I suppose my spirit goes on. I go to the church. They have some religions up there, yes.
But imagine you were a dragon with 5 heads. And we're just back and forth.
As he goes back into thought again, dragon with 5 heads. Sounds pretty awesome, actually. Oh, sorry, I'm doing old man voice again. Sounds pretty good, actually. I don't know. Sounds all right to me. Isn't that like a hydra?
Exactly.
No.
And
Hydra's
have you met a good Hydra?
Why is a hydra evil? I've never met a hydra.
Anything
You
with
know
5
what? You're
heads.
right. It's not evil. And we're just back and forth, waiting for people to take us along.
Are you guys just gonna argue with me all day? I am a simple guard. I mean, there's the house of worship up there, and I'm sure someone.
Got time if you do, Mo.
I'll just stare at him.
I kind of take my large dragonborn hands and just like, all right, fellas, let's leave this man to his business and let's get going. We'll have plenty of time to debate philosophy on the road, and maybe even we can talk a little bit about the comments you made about Bahamut on the way, and as a little bit of a historian myself, I'm sure we can talk a little bit about that,
Splendid.
and start kind of moving them along.
What kind of wares does this traveling?
Okay, so you want to stop and talk to the other travelers there? As the rest of the group comes up behind you, he's just talking to you all now if you guys want. Hello, have you been able to not find something you're looking for? And plucks this thing. Doot, 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 doot.
I take out my lyre and play the same beat he just did.
Oh, man of the craft. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. He's gonna play the battling banjos, if you know what that is from Deliverance. Do you know what that song is?
Nope. But my character does.
Yeah, so it's
just
a
repeats
song
it.
where two instruments play back and forth like a ballad. So yeah, so if you want to take part, you guys playing that, and when you get done, and I mean, if you've heard the ballad, it gets like really fast and crazy and everything. So you guys are jamming the hell out, and it's only about 30
Yeah.
seconds, 40 seconds. You guys put the instrument down. He smiles, says, "Oh, it was so much fun. Are you looking for some instruments? Do you play anything more?"
I might screw myself but can I roll performance to see how well I played?
If you want to try to like outplay, yeah, we can do that actually for sure. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
That one.
So you rolled a nat 1. So actually, yeah, as you try to work out something fancy, let's just kind of work our way back there a little bit. Sorry, as you start out now, and then he's going, you just go, blink, and then he says, "Haven't been playing long, have you?"
I have it's
It's okay. It's fine. It's
fine.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry. He sets his hand on your shoulder. I have something for you, and he hands you a guide. These are called tabs. These will help you learn instruments so easily. It's very, very good price too. Only 50 gold. You could be as good as I am. And he just breaks out a little solo.
Just anyways, what kind of wares are you selling?
I sell the guide there to help people learn how to play instruments, and I sell instruments.
Oh.
Oh, you're a man of music. You don't seem very happy about that. Maybe
I
that's why
always
you're not
have
so
mine.
good. Ah. Is there something else I can help you with?
Can I cast Vicious Mockery on this man?
Vicious Mockery? I think that does damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, psychic damage.
I mean,
But like,
you,
okay, is
you,
it?
you
Okay,
can.
right.
Yes, I can tell you. You can. There's guards over across the bridge. I mean, the bridge
It's
is
just verbal.
far,
It's just verbal. So would it?
but it's
be
damage. It's
able to be
it's like a
helpful
it's a
that I-
spell is what it is though. So like it's called Vicious Mockery, and yes, you use it by talking and whatnot, but you are like, it's still like you're casting a spell as far as I'm concerned in D&D. I believe, right,
Yeah,
guys?
so
Am I wrong?
it would be noticeable.
DM stuff?
At least by our party, and the damage would be noticeable by the guards. Like,
Oh, I mean, you're far
Well, I
away,
thought it
but
was
I
just, like,
mean, it just depends on how
Feelings-
far this goes.
I insult them so hard, their feelings get hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna do more than hurt his feelings though. You're casting a spell.
Okay. Well, then I do not.
Okay.
You might give him like a severe nosebleed.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
how
heal
much we have to do the spell, roll the damage, I guess. See what happens, right?
I'm not.
I just-
If I was under the assumption that it was just like just me saying words and they just happened to.
Could
I
we,
It
mean,
is you doing that.
would
It is you saying words, but I mean, you could, if you want to just RP and insult him, you can do that too. You don't have to do a spell to
The insult
insult
was
someone.
just gonna be like a very layman. I was just, well, at least I'm not.
Not so good at speaking,
selling
just like you're not so good at playing instruments.
Just head down and same. Just walks away.
All right, well, I mean, if you want to get better, I'm here. I don't mean to be a jerk, but it seems like you were trying to come up with something there.
And I,
Wow, buddy.
fueled by like anger, try to replay my lyre, passing behind it.
All right, so
Mo
you start playing your
hears all,
instrument. Always come back if you want the guide.
Mo hears all this and says, "You're a man of insults. Have you heard of Tiamat? He would like this." Just waiting to be pulled away again.
All right, I think we're ready to move along here.
You know what?
I hear
Tiamat can handle this one.
I hear Tiamat again, and I'm just like, yeah, not this again. Let's get going. And at
Sounds like I
at
got
the time, I pull the if the old man is not off my shoulders already, he is now off my shoulders. And we start heading towards the up the path there.
Yeah. You guys are heading back out of town. Are we all good? What?
With a spell that's not attacking someone, would I get in trouble for it? That's not harming them.
It's
just
all
making a
about.
spell.
It's all about. Yeah, it's not necessarily that you're harming him. It's just like who sees you harming him, stuff like that. So like,
I just wanted
you're
to do
free. You're
prestidigitation
free to
and
do.
just make.
You're free to do anything you want. As far as how that I interpreted that on the spot, I mean, we don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you until after
The
you do it.
odor
For two.
of rotten eggs this on his nose.
Okay, so you want to use like prestidigitation and
Yeah.
make it makes an awful odor around him. Okay, so he just, can you guys get out of here now? One of you stink. All right, come on. People are gonna come by.
Last
It's
1
so hard to
hour.
get a spot in the traveling shops. I had to come out here. I got the nice day, and now this. I mean, I know I said some jokes, but someone fart or something. Come on. Oh, it's getting worse or something. Is it in my nose? Come. And he just keeps going, and you just kind of not even talking to you guys anymore. You're free to go. Unless anyone else wants a shot at him.
Holds-
All right.
holds
So you
head
guys
up
are
high
gonna
in that
set off?
classic
Hmm?
noble. It holds head up high in that classic the classic is like snarky noble. Wait,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're just heading out, and you're like,
Your nose up at him.
yeah, exactly. He's just like he's honestly, you ruined his day. He don't even know. His like eyes are watering because he made a bad that kind of that rotten ale. He's like, oh god, like why is this happening? Like, was it that
Wait,
Tim
I
God
hear-
thing that person was talking about, or the other? What were those guys? Did they curse me with their gods? What the?
Wait, is he screaming?
No, he's not screaming. He's just muttering to himself, as you guys are walking
Okay.
away. And then, so what we're gonna do now, though, because we are starting off on a journey, so we're gonna be passing time at a much faster pace here. So, you guys right now, you know who you are, you know how much HP and stuff like that. But if you want to stop and determine a stop to camp, that's up to you guys. You gotta let me know and whatnot. So yeah, what we're gonna do is you're gonna end up at your first day of camp here. If you're good with that, then other than that, unless you guys want to stop, you're just walking down the road as you make your way with the old man. Nothing too special happening on the first day.
I would like to talk to Jax about Bahamut.
Okay.
As promised, I would like to have a historical discussion.
So we begin to discuss. So you kick it off. Let me know what, because I probably wouldn't prompt it. So
Friends now.
Well,
friends. Yes.
Our friend Mo here.
Friends.
All
I don't know if you guys get along. He's a follower of Tiamat, which I assume you also find to be a bit of a concern. But I think he's susceptible to being turned. I think together we can show him the light.
well, I actually, surprisingly enough, I've been friends with many a dragonborn that is on both sides of the spectrum, both on the dark and the light. And in my experience, the difference does not come from, you can have both good and bad, and you can have on each side whenever it comes to these. While Bahamut does have his positives, there's also people that are negative whenever it comes to him. And then the same thing with with Tiamat. Many people that are with Tiamat have nowhere else to go, so they feel they need to go and follow them blindly because of those around them. It's a common thing in clans, especially in the Black Dragon clans and the Red Dragon clans.
I'm learning so much
Interesting.
right now.
So you're all heathens.
Did somebody say Tiamat? Like 15 feet back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Smoke, come
it-
here. He says people who follow Tiamat can be good.
Obviously, I am an I run up and just respond with, yes, I am an example of this.
Exactly.
Interesting.
See, we see that there's one person can follow Tiamat and not necessarily be an evil heathen that is bound to destroy the world. Now, would I say that Tiamat herself, she may have some elements about her that would be considered evil, but whenever it comes to followers, there's more of a gray area when it comes to the followers.
I see. I'll consider this. I'm gonna give this a lot of thought.
All right.
Tiamat will accept you when you are ready. That's enough.
And as you guys come, like I said, you're gonna end up. This is kind of where you're bedding down for the night. And it's just a general thing, use imagination. It's not all the boxes there right now. And this is kind of like a normal stop point that you notice for people. You're gonna see a lot of them. It's very very normal. A man coming up. Oh yes, our first camp spot. Oh, feels good. We've been on the road long enough for sure. Oh, I'm gonna lay down and kind of. If you want to start a fire or whatnot, there's no fire going, but you can do whatever you want. I think this would be a great point for us all to use the restroom and whatnot as well, IRL, if you'd like to do that, because I'm dying. I need to fill up my water cup. I'm getting little crusties and whatnot. So we can do more role play, talking to each other and stuff like that, or anything like that. We are going to roll for a random encounter pretty soon. So that's up to you guys.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
I go to bed.
Right back.
Alright, back in a few.
Hey, see me.
All right. So little stream talk here, guys. Little meta talk about the game. Hopefully you guys can see the images and stuff. I try to remember to bring things up bigger for certain times so the stream is getting a better view too. Random encounters. That was an idea I was working on when I was thinking open world, and obviously after one road, people would know that. So there's a high chance of random encounters. Higher. I guess it would be anywhere in the world because it's very wilderness world. So it's going to be a big part of the game. I was trying to work out how would I do that just for starting simple as I'm so new. How would I do that just for the road? Not to mention random encounters. If you're out in the wilderness, you don't really need to do that. You could do things like planned encounters. Obviously, if they have a job board, there was a job to go and fight kobolds and stuff like that. But for on the road and whatnot, if you don't want to think of a story every time there's an encounter, I was trying to think of a way for myself to just let the dice do it for me. And I just made encounters. I pre-planned what our group size will be, so I knew today we would have 5 level 1s. And I went into D&D, just looked at what was cool. It really allows you in this type of world to allow just to use whatever's cool or whatever's the thing you want to use. So that was nice. And I made some random encounters. And the way that I'm going to do it is, so we have days on which they are on the road. and for every day you are on the road, your chance of encounter goes up by 1. You start at 10, so from 1 to 10, you have no encounter, and then from 11 to 20, you have an encounter, and whenever you do the day, you just add that up. So I believe it works out where, was it 10 you started at, or is it 1 to 9 there's no encounter? I think it was 1 to 9 no encounter, because then the first you would roll 1. Yeah, so 10 to, because that gives more odds to the encounter then. No, it'd be 1 to 10, and then you add 1. Yeah, and you add 1. So each day. So then on the next day, if you rolled it, it'd be a 12. A 12 to 19, or is not safe. It would work the opposite way. Sorry, go down to 9. That's what it is. That's why I'm confused. Go down to 9. So 1 to 9 would mean you're safe, and then 10 to 20 means encounter. And then if you're on slab 3, which is day 3, you would just take off 3 days. So it'd be if you were 10 was safe, you'd be 7. And you do that. So essentially, where you're going to guarantee a fight each time you travel, but you may not. There's like a very slight chance. Like you'd have to roll a nat 20 on the last day to not get that fight. I think is the way that I tried to work it out. But we'll see as I learn and we play, and I hope the group is okay with that. I mean, fighting's good. I think everyone here is down for some fights. Been RPing for a couple hours. I love it all. I just love it all. I could be one of those people that literally just play D&D, and I could just RP, or I could just fight. It wouldn't bother me either way. And I find it hard when to be heavier on which one. So far, I just let the RP go. I'm pretty happy with the open world performance so far. I mean, shaky start. It's hard to get the group members together. I'm learning so much. I apologize if anyone in here feels let down, I didn't know he was this new at DMing or anything. I just, it's not only like my one shot was much more story oriented, whereas this is I kind of didn't expect how hard it would be to get people to just work together.
My expectations going in was super low anyway. So.
Oh, I knew, yeah. For Kwa, I was like, you know me though, so you know.
You're doing fine. I'm having a good time.
It's hard to post on the internet and be like, I'm new, but I'm not stupid. I gotta learn, but I love to read things and geek out on stuff. So if you're open to that kind of stuff, I'm the person you're looking for. But how do you say that? I guess maybe just say that.
I think the one thing that's different for me so far is that we haven't really done any kind of ability checks, like charisma checks or anything like that, rolling dice. That's very different for me.
I had so many of them before. I felt like people complained about it, so I'm not sure.
So if I would have, I'm not trying to tell you how to DM or anything. Is it okay if I share an example?
No, please do. Please do.
So for example, whenever our colleague or our party adventurer wanted to go and do vicious mockery, what I would have done was I would have just said, hey, do you want to try to insult him with a charisma check? Do you want to try to burn him? He's burning you back and forth, but maybe the player can't actually come up with a really decent one, but would really like to.
Oh, that's so much smarter. I get that. Would have been 100%.
Like that.
Yeah. To do a charisma check to see if you can insult someone. Yeah, and you don't need to. Yeah.
Something simple like that is what I was thinking.
Thank you. Yes.
Now, whenever it came to talking with everybody in town, and we ran into all those people that were like, "Hey, you can't take this job unless you're in the guild or whatever." That's fine. I wouldn't. There's no charisma check or any kind of check that can be made there in that instance where they're going to give you their goods without the guarantee, whenever they could easily wait and have somebody with a guarantee. So there's justification for that. But again, that's all your world. At that point, it's is there going to be a shopkeep that is willing to break the rules? You never know.
No, I love that. That makes sense.
Yeah,
And
Um,
oh, sorry, keep going.
no, I'll talk too much. So yeah, those are just the two examples that I seen would be like opportunities for the players to roll dice
Mm-hmm.
is what I would say. Like
Yeah.
that, I usually go on the side of rolling dice to keep people engaged.
Yeah.
Whereas like, but I also don't like make people roll frivolously. Um, but deception, intimidation, um, and those kind of charisma things that are used really only when you RP,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
where those ones come out. Sorry, you were gonna say something, and I cut you off again.
I was thinking the same thing. Like when our friend was trying to sell the chest, a persuasion check might have increased it by, a gold, or decreased it by a gold. Like, oh, this guy's talking to me scummy. I'm gonna jip him a little bit. Or
Yeah.
like with the box, even if
I guess for
even
me,
if
I always mention that as the player. That's where I guess I'm
Oh.
when I'm the
Oh,
player,
I
I
should've-
always
yeah, I
say
was
like I
really-
want to try to persuasion check this. So like
Oh,
that's my bad because
Okay.
I'm new to that too. Like I never expected to say like so, but I am down.
Well, yeah, I
Like,
was-
yeah.
I was really
Sorry,
I was
go
trying
ahead,
to go
Gum.
for a persuasion check. I said
I mean, it's just like in both cases or whatever. Like if uh, any party member like gives up early, you could tell them, or the other way around.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. No, I want to do more roles for you guys for sure. I didn't even think about that. I was personally having so much fun but it's different for me because as the DM, I'm talking to you all, so I damn sure am trying to stay in perspective of where the dead time was. Like when we were going to each building, I was like, okay, we need to make sure these conversations they get what's happening. Oh, you don't have the signia.
Yeah.
All right, yep.
yeah.
And but like it's hard. I
Now-
don't know where to roll. When we played the one shot, Gom and Quad can say I feel like there was plenty of roles in that when you're actually out adventuring, wagons to pull, stuff like that. It's just as of right now, you're really just normal dudes walking around a town, you know?
Would it help? Would it help like for us as the players to ask you to
Yeah.
do that? So like,
Yeah, if you
it's
want
a
to
two-way
do
street.
Yeah, if
here
you want
whenever
to
it
do
comes to
something,
DMing,
speak
so-
up. Like I said, I'm not shy about
Okay.
having to break some meta stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother you guys cuz I don't know how else we will learn if you don't speak up about it, you know?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
mean, you guys probably
I'm-
don't need to learn, but I need to learn.
I'm happy to say like, hey, can I roll an investigation check or can I roll
Mhm.
some type of check? But I've played with DMs that are really like
Sometimes I will have you do them, but
yeah, of
but-
course, yeah. No,
but it'll be
I would
more
hate
when you
to,
guys are on an adventure, not so much like just talking because like these are just normal people. Man, if you want to be like, is this a crazy old man? You're free to look, but like, you know.
Yeah. Probably just like Major. I'm used to being prompted if it's something special or whatever. Like with the box, I would have actually done a check if I knew we needed to do a check. Because even if he's like a crazy old man, it might be something
Yeah.
religious or whatever.
I was trying to
And you
keep it
asked,
going
is-
too.
like, hey, can I see the magic box? You said the magic box, and I was like, oh, that's a good point for an Arcana check to see if it's actually a magic box. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. Well, if the Arcana check wasn't prompted, or I would immediately be like, oh, okay, well
I was
there
even
is no check, so it is not magic.
I was even
So-
thinking when we were having the whole conversation, I was gonna ask like, do you want to try Arcana check? I don't know why I didn't speak up. I just feel like, with this being so just you guys can just talk to anyone for as long as you want. I'm trying to make it that I guess I'm trying to keep the conversations going too. And so my bad. Yeah, we can definitely when I'm thinking it, I'll let's roll dice for sure. That's what we're here to do.
No, it's definitely
too,
not bad
well.
at all on your end or anything. Like
Oh no,
this is the first time we've all played together, so we got to learn how each other plays
Right.
and how we can kind of come together, like without having a more than like an hour session zero kind of thing.
Yeah.
We really can't set our like
I was
our
told that's a
expectations
thing
are-
today.
we got to play D&D tonight on a Sunday for free for and so like that's I mean,
That's
I'm
the
just happy
attitude
to be here,
I
so-
have. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I just like to play, and this is how hard I tried to get it to go. So here we are. But all right. So yeah, no, great talks and everything. Are we all here now? I think we might be missing.
Yeah, I'm here.
Koi's here. Okay, Quad's back.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So we got everyone. So that was a good camp break right there. As you guys kind of wake up. So what I kind of want you to do is when you're on these long-term travels, go ahead and decide when you're leaving who do you guys want to take point. Kind of role play that out for me. Who you want. You can have more. You can have all of you walking together, whatnot. You do have the old man with you, so kind of take that for me. But depending on who's kind of scouting, who you gonna have, if any, if there's a scout or whatnot, and yeah, describe to me, and I got some dice to roll. Speaking of,
So, question: Are we we are now making camp right now?
you're
And
done
then
with camp. That
okay,
was
so
that
it'd be
was
like
us taking.
the
This
next
is
morning.
this is the
kind
next
of-
morning. Yep, you all waking up. Yep, all wake.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's my bad. Yeah, no, all waking up, like ready to go. I mean, unless anyone wanted to wake up earlier than anything, if anyone wanted to let me know, you're sleeping through the night. Is that a problem for anybody? Does anyone have a time they need to wake up? I guess I should ask as a DM, because it's your prerogatives. Got religious people. No dawn, at dawn risers or anything, or midnight rituals they got to burn virgins to or something we don't know about.
I wouldn't mind having a spell competition with Mo if we're having a long rest anyway.
All right.
I wanna see
Yeah,
what
yeah, and
this
this
person can do.
is a long rest for sure. Anytime you guys sleep. So like I said, you're gonna end up burning a lot of rations and stuff as you go. So make sure, I guess, count a ration. Is that how we have to do it? As I see it. So
That's how
Yeah.
I-
and a water skin or just a ration? How does that work? I think it's just a ration.
So a ration typically gets you like 1 day's worth of food.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you think of it like an MRE in a way,
Mm.
like that gets you that. If you think of them like MREs, at least that's how I was kind of taught about
That's
it.
what I was thinking too.
But think of it like one MRE a day or
Yeah.
one.
So yeah, it was
ration a day.
it was the end of your day, so it's the next day. So yeah, I would say take out one ration and then yeah, that's good. And then I guess yeah. So we're having a spell contest against.
Well, I just casually show Mo I cut my hempen rope, and then I cast mending on it and put it back together.
Oh my god.
Like, can you do that?
Oh, we're doing spells.
I will cut a rope, and then a dark aura of black and red surrounds my hand, and I will do the same thing.
Wow. All right.
So
I'll
This
walk
is the
over
night-
and make the rope.
This would be like
blue.
this would be the morning, I guess. You guys are waking up, showing off,
Oh,
getting ready to.
So for me, I would want to say like, is this if it's the night before, would probably be the better time to do it.
Yeah,
doing
because
it
I'd like
the
to do it
night
before
Yeah.
the rest.
Contact.
Well, if you're doing
Yeah,
okay,
before-
yeah, I guess so, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
before
why
the
Claw
rest.
brought it up. Yeah, so sorry.
It's like,
God, brain
It's a
fart
good
right
time.
here.
You know, it's a good idea.
Yeah,
Wake
yeah,
up
yeah.
first thing in the morning.
I don't know
and
why,
spend
but
all your
I
spell
in my head I thought no matter what, you guys are getting your spells. Yeah, I just meant you're getting your spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
night before. So,
gotcha.
Sorry. So yeah, night before.
I'm gonna follow that up with like some sparks kind of in my hands. Gonna rub my fingers together, and then I'm gonna fire off a guiding bolt at the closest tree.
Ooh.
fancy.
So give me give me a roll for hit on that fun point.
All right.
Yeah, that just popped into mind. Yeah. Big tree? You're aiming for a big tree?
21.
You aiming for a
21.
big tree or a little tree?
The closest tree.
The closest
I-
tree. So I
yeah.
mean, it doesn't. I just made you guys as big here, so it didn't really matter. So I mean, all the trees they're all pretty big. So you're looking at. I mean, this tree is pretty thick around. I'd say 3 feet, 3.5 foot thick around. And so roll me damage there. 21's definitely gonna hit.
Does it break the tree?
12 damage. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have that tree just like you said, lightning bolt, guiding bolt. So just a lightning bolt comes. If you want to role play that for us, as the tree crashes and haps and falls over, crackling
Just,
sounds in
yeah.
the woods. Definitely, you hear a tree. You hear this tree fall for sure.
And it's just like a beam or like a lightning bolt of radiant light that just splits it down, kind of almost down the middle.
Classic.
Feels good.
Burns a little bit, like smoldering, like it would if it was hit by a lightning bolt.
I will just look at him and say, impressive. I can't do that, but can you do this? And then I will stand in the fire.
Ooh. So you got the campfire going on at night. That's what he's talking about. So he's standing in the center, just standing in the fire. A tiefling,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
I
me,
can. And I'm
let
gonna.
me get in on this.
Do you
dick
do you
measuring
take fire
contest.
damage or half damage? What's going on? You only take half damage, right?
I'm resistant, yeah.
You're resistant. So
half damage.
if it was take 1 point. Just take. I don't know how to unless it's advantage. Can we roll for advantage? No, because it's resistant. Well, I guess you would.
Well, the
Just
damage
just
doesn't matter because we're gonna rest. But
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
like
that's true,
gritting
so,
my
yeah.
teeth, pretending that it doesn't hurt at all.
But yeah,
like,
you're gonna take. He
Being-
does to burn though, but not like yeah.
yeah.
Seeing him on fire in a campfire, I go and snuff out the flame with prestidigitation.
Nice. So you could
Like,
yeah.
no, are you
yeah.
okay?
I could have done
Okay.
it.
I'm sure you could have, and I walk out of the ashes.
Like, I look over to the old man. I'm saying, like, cover your ears real quick, and I say, let me get in on this dick measuring contest. And I go over to the edge of the woods, and I take a second and charge up, and I just breathe a bolt of lightning 30 feet in a 5-foot range straight into the middle of the woods, and just use my breath weapon blindly into the woods.
I have music for this. All right. Well, there's no roll to hit on there, but I mean, so yeah, there's a lightning storm. I wish I knew where it was. That'd be
Just
awesome.
gonna casually say to Mo and Abyssal, it's like, not that impressive.
I could do that. Not yet.
And I'll whisper back in Abyssal so the Dragonborn doesn't understand. Yeah, this guy's so pathetic trying to compete, and I'm just gonna go to bed.
Same.
Can I get a? Everyone's passive perception right now?
Yeah.
13.
What was that?
Passive.
13?
14.
as well.
14? Both? Jeez, people.
A whole 10.
Hey, that's more
10.
like it. Yeah.
Elias.
So 2 14s. Was that it? Is
13,
anyone higher?
13.
13? Okay, so the 114. Is anyone higher than that?
13.
If you want to... What'd you say? Sorry?
And 2 13s.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, it's the 14 is the only one. Go ahead and whoever that was, roll me a perception dice.
All right.
There we go. Who is that? Koi is...
Jamontal.
Jamantal. Yeah, I was going to say that's who I wiggled. I was like, pretty sure.
22.
22 perception. Okay, so as you do that and you have your teammates blowing trees up, lightning bolts crackling through the air. It sounds like a thunderstorm, but not really. Like, you guys hear the music and kind of the birds going on. This is what the forest is supposed to sound like. You guys had to turn it up a little bit real quick. So this is what it's supposed to sound like. On top of this is just thunder and lightning. And you make out some footsteps coming your way.
Oh, what's it called? I'll look in the direction of the footsteps.
The direction would just be back towards the road, so we'll just say south for this purpose.
All right, then. I just look over there to see what's coming our way.
Can't make anything out through the bushes and trees. Again, you just hear more footsteps as they kind of pick up a little faster in pace.
Boys.
Sounds like
I
they're
hear
getting closer.
I hear footsteps coming our way, but I don't know what it is.
I guess
not
I'll
for
roll
me, I'm
out
gonna
of
get
bed.
up.
Yeah.
Just gotta look in that direction as well. Gotta wait and see who's coming.
I
Alright.
blame you, Dragonborn, for making all that noise.
Since you got
Yeah, Dragonborn.
since you got the
Go.
perception, go ahead and you roll me the d20 real quick. This doesn't have to go down like this, guys.
Wait, who's rolling?
Whoever, Jamal,
Who?
because he got the
Oh.
perception. Yeah, roll me the d20 real quick.
All right, just a D25.
Yep.
All right, bet. 19.
19. Okay. So, oh man.
I'm scared.
All right. So as that comes through, and you guys are about as ready up as you get. We're gonna have to shrink down everybody, I guess, here. So this is where we're at. You told the group. We're just gonna leave. Anyone want to move anywhere special real quick? Where do we got the old man? Nobody said anything about him. I guess the old man would just be it's nighttime. I said he was in the tent, so we're gonna put the old man in the tent.
I leave him in the tent.
Yep, that's where he is, cause that's where I said he was. So I guess that's.
I would probably be on the tent because I just got out of bed.
It's not morning. It is night because you guys are
Oh, yeah.
correct. Yeah. Yep. So it's whatever you were standing in the fire. So if you want to move, but he came running back telling you that heard footsteps and whatnot. And So put your places real quick.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna just stand in front of the tent.
all right.
Yes, I would have been right by the
I-
fire too.
And that's it. Everybody
I
stop.
hide behind.
That is where we're gonna be. I'm gonna just make everything because we gotta make it a little bit to size here. My bad. It's hard to get it right until I take a look at actually like, okay, what does the tents look like here? Let's just so movement purposes we can actually measure a little bit there. Good enough. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. And this is what comes onto the field here. A hobgoblin, and
Oh,
he is riding a warg. You guys know what a warg is by chance? Or anything? It doesn't really matter. You guys see it, so. But I don't have a giant image for it. It's kind of like a
Big wolf.
dark, yeah, wolf kind of thing. If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, just picture whatever the hell those goblin thingies were riding, and that's it. There we go. Got a warg for you now. A little wargy here. Looks oddly like a wolf.
I didn't see that.
All right, there we go. And they're coming in. I'm gonna make them small now. Like I said, he's riding him. For purposes, we'll just you could target the warg or him on his back, but we'll use him for measuring purposes. Just go ahead and use the warg as the target, if you get what I'm saying there. We'll just leave that artwork up until he's dead, at least. All right, and they come roaring into what's it called? Let's roll for initiative, because I guess it's kind of random as they come running into town. You guys are pretty ready. He told you you're coming. Remember to please click
Yeah.
All right.
on the... Hang on. Oh, God. What's happening here? Oh, this is my fault. Oh, God. Okay. We're okay. Who was the first one?
I'm gonna change mine to my first roll.
Oh, I think I.
We
I
had
think I
old
messed up.
initiative up is what we did. So who all rolled? What we have here? We had...
On my character.
I don't think mine's sent. Hang on.
Make sure to click your character. Mine didn't send the first time either, which is why I rolled a 10 and then changed it back to 17.
Okay, so you're 17. So who's not on the board that's not supposed to be? Was...
Me, I think.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Do you...
I rolled through D&D Beyond, and then it said it didn't send. So then I re-rolled.
Okay. I don't know.
Alright, 12.
I see a 19 right there. So we'll just put that in. Oh, wait, hang on. Just use the...
No, I think mine. I think the one that I rolled is an 11. At least that's the one that was
The
in,
very first one you seen? Okay. I'm good with that if you are. Otherwise, I just seen on the board what came up. Oh, no, I seen a... You're right. I seen a 6 right here earlier. You want me to use that? That's the very first one that came up. That says
So
initiative.
the ones that I'm seeing, I rolled an 8 through D&D Beyond, but then I rolled with Roll20 because it said it didn't send, and I got an 11 on that one.
Okay,
so
because
those are
you're
the
plus 2.
two.
So we'll do 11. Yep. Works for me. I'm good with that. Okay. Unless you want to just do flat redo. Doesn't bother me. Oh, that wasn't you.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's not
I'm
on
fine
the
with
turn
11.
order. I don't know if you can put him on it.
If you just right-click his token, you can add him to the turn order.
I think they're all on
Annual.
there. You guys are all on there. So we got... Who was supposed to be the 11? Sorry. Not
That's
Jax.
Jax.
Yeah, I was going to say Jax. Okay. For some reason, man, brains are so hard for me to remember names and everything. All right, so we're good, though. Everyone else, it worked? I see a 10 for... No, you said you were the 17, though, so I don't know why that 10 was there. Okay.
I'm the 10. That's true.
Yeah, no, I mean in the word though, there's Mo's got a 10 too in the chat. So I was like, well,
I
what's
just
going
forgot
on? So all right, so let me redo this real quick. 19, 17, 12, 11, and 10. Perfect. And then let me...
I don't see the 11 on there, right? Maybe it's just on my end.
I
Oh, I
don't.
think-
I don't either. But
You
if
don't-
he can
That's,
see it,
it's in our minds. In our minds.
I can
11.
see him. Yeah, I can see
I'll
him.
fix it the next time. Sorry about that. It's not my fault.
Might be my fault too at this point. I really can't tell you. It's just roll 20B. You know, it's free. Yay. Okay, so we have. Hang on, I'm trying to bring up these character things. The warg has to roll initiative, I suppose. +1. All right.
Good thing we used all our spells.
I mean,
I immediately
you guys didn't
regret
have to
this
make all the
decision.
noise. Jeez. All right, what was that? Sorry. Was it 12 + 1, so 13?
You know, who knew making loud noises made creatures hurt it to your area?
Who would have thought that a 30-foot
Man.
line of lightning would attract attention to ourselves?
I
didn't
know. That's kind of
Nah,
weird.
Who
it's
knew?
crazy.
So, okay.
That was pretty random. I'm not.
So word goes first. All right. Then go ahead. We got, I guess, Rich Boy here. We got Sil. You're
He's
first.
screwed.
You are first to attack, my friend, because it's split combat. You guys both all ran into each other, like I was saying. You guys kind of ready. Them running in. You're gonna roll initiative first. You guys did roll higher in the group, so I'm just gonna let you guys take first attack. And yeah,
Right.
as you were pretty
Is-
readied up.
Just go, oh no! And I cast sleep on and like just on this man and his wolf. Just in
On the
20 foot,
hobgoblin and the war.
around
Well,
him.
what is sleep? Is it a? Okay, is it? What's it called?
It's a spell.
Can
Here,
you
let
do you know how to
me-
VTT that when I say that? So when you're in the thing, you can
Yeah.
click the spell and put it into the.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I just pulled chat out somehow myself. Oh my god.
That's cool. You can put that right in chat like
Yeah, that's how you. So what happened is if you go to your page on D&D Beyond or anything, when you bring up the spell, you click VTT and it puts it right into chat. So it's nice. Sorry, I had to leave real quick. I messed up. Okay. So is any of you guys long term know exactly what I'm looking at here? Make this faster for us. Otherwise, we roll 1 5.
I
Roll
rolled
5
5
d8,
d8,
and then it's subtracted from their
Oh, yeah.
HP.
And subtract it from their HP. Yeah, because it's got to overhit, and it does hit radius, so it does hit both of them. Right?
It targets the one with the lower AC first.
Lower, yeah.
HP first.
Oh, lower HP first. Okay.
Wow, that was 2 1s.
Oh, really?
Ouch.
Good roll.
Ugh,
Yeah,
that
so
hurts.
yeah, if they happen to have 18 HP or less, they would fall asleep. If not, it might yawn.
Okay, so that works for both of them, 100%. That's what we know. If it has 18 HP or less.
One or the other.
Okay, as you cast that out, you see the warg is just like it's just no effect. But then you see the hobgoblin just it falls right off the side of it as he falls asleep, laying next to him now. Let's pull him down over here. Fittingly, he falls
Awesome.
onto a bed apparently. All right, and there we go. Then is that it for your turn? You got a bonus action or anything like that?
No one's hurt, so
There's no con save I have to pass for that or anything. I'm not seeing anything. 1 minute duration. Do you have to concentrate? Doesn't look like it.
Sleep's a
All
good
right.
spell.
Sweet. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Even on a shit roll, that was amazing.
Yeah.
As you roll a 1, was that early a nat 1? So nat 1
Two
means
nat one.
2 nat 1s makes it 1. So, I mean, if you want to roleplay how you thought you were going to do utter failure, but it didn't. I mean, I guess I didn't roleplay that out for you, but, like, it wasn't utter failure. I mean, it worked.
It takes out liars. Just go to sleep, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually perfect. No confidence, and it just happens to work. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so then we got Mo here.
How do you make it shows distance while you're moving?
You move it, you hold C. Yeah.
Q.
Q. Oh, okay, Q.
You just need to press it, like while you're dragging yourself somewhere.
Oh, you just click Q.
Yeah.
Oh, click Q.
Definitely add that song to my playlist.
I did. It didn't do anything.
Like while you're dragging yourself, you hit Q.
Yeah, it works for me here. So move yourself just like barely a bit, and then click Q real quick, and then just finish the move, and it'll do it. Q as in quit?
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. It doesn't work. I don't know if I don't have that binding on or whatever.
That's there for everyone. I've never seen no one not be able to do it. Like every time you click Q, it should be like right-clicking the mouse, in a way.
Oh, that's chance. Okay.
I don't know. Well, where do you want to move? I can measure it for you while you... What's your movement here? Doesn't bother.
30 feet.
30 feet. So we got about right here. That's where you're looking.
So I guess I'll have to stop there.
You can go a little closer if you want to. Right about here. There we go. It doesn't have to be... When you're in the middle, that's where it is, so...
And I'm just far enough away to not take penalty, I guess. I'm going to throw a javelin at this warp.
Alright. Roll the hit.
If it hits, it deals 4.
4 damage. Okay, let's see.
19.
19. Holy crap. So as you rear back with this big old javelin, how big are you? You're not that big of a person, are you? So, pretty long thing.
5'8".
5'8", yeah. So it's just like, and then whoosh, and straight into the, I guess, the leg of the thing, and he just snarls up as you land that, and it doesn't stick into him, passes through him, not right through the leg, but passes through the side of his leg there, dealing some damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright. That'll be my turn.
Alright, I just gotta type this in, sorry guys. I have the encounter thing, but I'm not really quite sure how it works yet. So it's better, just safer to write it down. Who we got next here? Jamalta. Let's go.
Oh, it's already my turn? Okay. Let's see here. Now I'll move right over here. And just throw a dart at the side of the beast.
A dart? Okay.
Yeah, a dart.
A lot smaller. The javelin. Roll the hit for me.
Alright.
12. 12 does not hit as it goes flying by him and just lands in the trees off in the distance over here. Goodbye, dart. Good luck finding that dart. I think that dart's gone forever. You might want to remove that dart from your inventory because...
It's alright. I have 9 more.
All right, just letting you know. I don't think...
Alright.
All right, and bonus action or anything like that for me?
Nope.
All right, we're good to go as we move on to Mo. Correct? No, what am I saying? We got what is your name?
Is it me?
It's
And
Jax. It's Jax.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So let me see. Can you see me measuring that right now?
I
Or is that
cannot.
just-
Normally I can
Oh.
see you guys measuring, but no, I can't right now.
Okay, so
But you're good.
that's 30 feet there. I just moved there.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move 30 feet. And is this guy on the ground is prone, right?
Yeah, he's sleeping, so I mean that makes him prone, I believe, guys. Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
could have made
so
him sleep on the
I'm-
thing, but I made him fall off. He's laying on the grass.
I'm going to attack him while he's prone. So I'm going to take out my flail off my side and just swing it around and come down with both hands right over to his chest.
Hell yeah! And there's no 2-hand bonus to that, is there? Or
No, I
okay, yeah, just
I would
fancy
probably
doing it.
have to I
Gotcha.
would
Do
just-
you
it
get
would just-
advantage for him being prone? I'm not sure on that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I was
since
thinking.
he's
So go ahead and
prone and
roll
sleep, so-
roll 2 d20s to hit here, I guess, or however you do it. Roll to hit twice.
see if I can.
And if it rolls your
So then I'll
damage
roll-
with it, we usually just keep whatever damage is on the first one, because
Okay,
Unless
so
you want to
that-
roll damage separately. We can decide that now, guys.
Wow, those are some good rolls.
So let's decide right now. When you're rolling, and since it does your damage with your rolls, let's decide you always take the first damage, or are we going to roll separately since we're rolling with advantage? Do you want to roll separate dice for damage right now?
I feel like the one that hits. And like if
Yeah,
they both
There,
hit,
the
take
thing is, you
one
can't
was
do that
first.
because he's rolling to hit with advantage, so you wouldn't know which one's gonna hit. You gotta just, you know what I'm saying? You can't
I mean-
pick the. You get.
I just think you
They're
should
two
take the
separate
first one.
rolls.
So the way I know the way that I do it usually is if there's somebody with advantage, I swing, I roll 2d20s,
Yeah.
and then I take the higher of the two, right?
Yeah, but
And
what's happening
regardless-
is we're showing the damage right now. That's the problem. So I'm saying, you just take the
So
first
I-
damage, or are we gonna roll separately now? Because
I'd
there's no
say
way
I
for us
would-
to split the damage out. So.
Oh yeah, then first damage. Then.
First, for sure, because you'd only ever get to roll one damage.
Yeah,
dice.
it's
So it makes
simple.
sense to take
Exactly.
The first one you roll.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, or if you tell me how to turn it off, I can take damage off and we can roll it separate.
I don't know
that's my-
how. That's the problem.
I don't know how
That's
to
the problem,
D&D
that's-
Beyond.
Yeah, that's why we always just
Just
say
roll
we just
20.
take the
Wait.
first one. Or, like I said, we can just decide right now. What you can do is just roll a separate damage dice right now, and we can decide that as a group and as a not house rules because it's normal. That's how you do it in normal D&D. You roll two D20s to roll the hit, and then you roll a damage dice. So we can decide right now if you want to roll damage. Because it's with rolling with advantage is kind of special. It's nice to see your damage separately once in a, you know.
Well, here's the problem though. I rolled a 9 and I rolled a 10 on my 2d20s, and I would take the 10 as my d20.
Yeah, you take the one that's highest.
And then does that 10 hit?
No, that doesn't. So it doesn't.
so
That's
then-
not what I'm
Meaning
talking
man.
about. I'm not talking about that. You
Yeah.
didn't land a hit, but if you did, we need to decide.
I think we just take the first one.
Just take the first one. That's what I was saying. That's very simple. Or is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. That's
And
all.
it-
That's all I
and
wanted to
it is-
decide.
The man is still asleep because
Yep.
he took no damage.
Yeah. You as you go to strike down, you land right next to his head on the pillow. Just a little bit of feathers come out.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Oh,
Never mind.
But
Never
please
turned it
don't
up.
attack him while he's asleep yet.
And then we got Drun next if you don't have a bonus option. Oh, that's not the one we want. Are we muted, Qua? Drund? You're good?
Oh, no, I wasn't sure if I was going. Sorry.
There we go.
Okay.
No, we're all good.
Oh, wait. No, I'm a dwarf. I can only go 25 feet. So I'm gonna run up to here. I'm just gonna take the ready action in case either one of them comes into melee range.
Perfect. All right. Well, with you laying there, you ran up next to the warg. Just going to turn right over. And let's see. What do we got here? Just going to go ahead and bite right at you. They're jacks. And then what it is it rolls the hit. You take the hit of 20, I'm guessing. The hit hits.
Yeah, it beats my armor class. If it rolled 20, yeah.
Yeah, it rolled it's got a +5 on its bite, so I'm guessing it rolled a 15 and then it's out of 20. So the hit is 20. So if that hits, then you have to DC strength 13 or get knocked prone.
Okay, so I need to roll 20 plus my strength. D20 plus my strength.
Yes. Yeah, your strength modifier. Or you just you click it. I think it does it automatically, right? And then pull it up.
I
we've always-
don't see attack on me on my screen.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. Here, I'll just.
His rolls might be hidden.
So I
'Cause I
rolled
don't
a.
see it.
Oh, I just seen custom roll 17. You just rolled a
Yeah,
17.
I rolled a 17 custom roll plus strength modifier. That puts me at a 20 strength or 20.
Okay, yeah.
If
I
we're
mean, you
adding
pass
strength.
that. Yeah, you pass that no matter what. So you don't get knocked prone. That's all there is to it. And then you take 11 piercing though, as
Oh
he
my God.
bites down on you, just grabbing you by the shoulder there.
I love how you
So-
just casually slip in there. Oh yeah, and the love and pierce.
Yeah, just massive damage.
Hey,
So by the way, he basically almost rips my arm off, and I am not looking good at all.
you're not prone though. As he
And some-
as he walks, as he like lets go, looks down on you, just
I think he's dying.
all right. And then
Yeah.
it would
Not
be
good.
what's his name's turn? The hobgoblin, and he is asleep, so I can't do anything, or do I roll to see if he wakes up? Is that how that works?
Nope. It's just 1 minute until
All
someone
right,
wakes
all
up.
right. So he's asleep. So after biting you, I mean, the warg's gonna stay there, kind of protecting the hobgoblin as you're still there. So go ahead and take next turn. We got back to the top of initiative here. Seal for you.
Yeah. Okay. So I cast sleep again.
Wow.
Week 2. I'm gonna get this ward this time.
27.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay. Let's get it.
Said to go to sleep.
So anything with 27 has to go to sleep over there. Is it your teammates too? Is it any creature? Any
So I
Take it,
specifically
points
targeted
of
an
creatures? The spell of effect within 20 feet though of that point, so it'll affect your teammate.
Area. Okay. Well,
Well, you can put it
okay.
further
Sorry, I
back.
didn't specify the point. The point is like.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You can put it over in the left. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You don't have to say it. My bad. I just, I'm new, so I'm
I
like,
could've
so what is
specified.
that? Yeah,
No,
no,
I
you're
could've
good. You're good. So
specified.
yeah, you kind of peer off to the side there to cast sleep. As you cast sleep, just ever so perfectly this time with more demeanor and less fear. You put him right to sleep with like freaking perfectly. He just Ward lays right down like he kind of even snuggles up, almost like a purr, and snuggles up next to the hobgoblin there. Good job.
Oh,
Light them
wow.
up before they wake up. Don't
So-
have any rope.
You can definitely see that the warg is more robust even after the hit in the leg. He is much bigger and seems like a much more of a threat than the hobgoblin. As we move on to Mo's turn here, I'm guessing with no bonus action. With all this happening too, old man wakes up and says, "Oh, what's going on out there?" Just keep going though. We can't roleplay. It's only seconds and turns, so we're not gonna have full conversations.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run right here. So I'm in front of them and right next to Jack.
Yeah, you
I'm
all
gonna-
are in a group right there.
Yeah,
Looks
I'm
like it
gonna
looks.
turn to Jax and use my demonic energy to heal him some. Maybe.
Within
Maybe.
eyesight of our little dwarf here, going to watch you demonically heal a teammate. Very
I'll use that
interesting.
on- give you 5 HP? Yeah, 5 HP.
Equal to your paladin level times 5, so you're level 1. Yep. Dang, ones times and something.
It's
So
the same black and red presence as before. Yeah, 5 HP.
So yeah, so you have to RP that, as I don't know every spell. I'm not like I'm just not that in depth into D&D yet, but go ahead.
Yeah, just a black dark glow that whispers and demonic chants faintly, and just touch him on the forehead and it heals him.
That's awesome. I'm picturing like smoke that's like pours off like liquid, kind of that look to it.
Exactly.
Awesome. So 5 HP to you, sir of Major.
Nice.
Jax.
It's my turn.
All right, and then we move on to Jamatal.
Alright, alright, let's get this on. I'm just gonna run up to this ward and just punch the heck out of it.
Okay, so we're going for the warg, and you guys are not quite on both. How do we do that? Because we got the warg laying down, and we got the goblin next to it. So I would say the goblin is in between Jax and the warg. So you do not get advantage for being flanking on him, if you get what I mean.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not trying to stop you guys in your chances of winning. Just saying.
But it does get advantage from the war making us sleep, right?
Oh yeah, is that's a thing? Then yes. So there we go. I did not even know.
Alright, so. Alright.
Sorry. Does the effect of being unconscious mean that you get auto hit on that? I don't know.
I don't
That-
think
no.
so. I think it's just paralysis that gives
Oh,
you an
okay.
automatic hit.
Okay, that's kind of.
I can Google it real fast if that's a real thing that we want to know though. 5e auto hit
I'm almost
on
positive.
sleep. I
Addition.
know I feel bad for even arguing with you.
As you should.
Yeah, attack rolls that have advantage. That's it. There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Any attack
got
that
that.
hits is automatically a critical attack though, if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Oh, did not know that.
I don't
Oh.
know that either.
All right,
Alright, so
there we go.
I got 22.
So it's an automatic crit when you hit him while he's sleeping.
Alright, then that's a total of 12 damage, I think. Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
do we double it or do we roll another hit die? I think that's what we said, right? Yeah, you roll another hit die. Is that how we did it on the one shot, or did we just double it?
I thought. Oh,
I mean,
I don't,
what you
I don't
are.
remember crits. I thought we just agreed that
We can
on
double
damage
it.
that
It
we
does.
would just take the first hit,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
which would be that first roll of 6 and 2.
Oh, I see. It said it already did the crits for us. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Alright, then.
That's it. That's why I'm always open and honest. All right, so you do 8 to him.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna punch him again. As a bonus action.
As a bonus action punch, go ahead.
Yeah.
Does he
11.
wake up from the first punch, or is it just happening? So, yeah, it's just happening so fast. No, he doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, does 11 hit?
Oh, let me check real quick.
Ah,
Don't
please.
think so.
Ah.
Nope.
Should be awake now, though.
Yeah, no, he's awake when it's at that. Yeah. You woke the beast though with your A as you bust down a chop into his face. I mean, you break out teeth and everything. He is wounded, and
Ah.
he wakes
Punch
up
himself.
just like a whimper. He wakes up, you know, like
Shut up, you beast.
you know. All right, and then we move on. We are is that Jax there? Yep.
So the warg is awake now, or would he have to wait until?
I don't. Yeah.
So he would-
That's why I'm asking.
Would he be awake and then, but he's still prone
He'd be
and have?
awake but prone.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Awake but prone. So he does not take automatic crits now, but he is still prone. So you do still roll with advantage. But you are not next to him. You are next to the hobgoblin in between you all.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because when he fell off, it's hard to illustrate that in pictures. I guess that does a little better job if I just kind of tweak him right there. But yeah, so you have right there in between you when he fell off in his
So
sleep. But he is
he would be,
asleep.
like,
The hobgoblin
10
is
feet-
still asleep. Yeah, so you have him at 5 foot and then him at the whole not grid thing might not work as well as I thought.
I mean, if you have reach, you could still hit him. But
Oh yeah. No, I don't think flail has reach now.
I don't
So-
remember.
Yeah. All right. So, well, first things first. It doesn't really matter because I have 30 feet of movement. So, I'm just gonna move over to here and get behind, like down here. I want to be within 5 foot range of both, the warg and the goblin, but I want to make sure that I'm also flanking, each of them with my 2 other compatriots here. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you want to be behind the warg and the hobgoblin.
Yeah, like right here. But I want to be, I want to like use my soldier background to kind of be
So,
tactical about.
so I don't think you can be
And-
behind the
It
So
doesn't need to be behind either. It could also
Yeah.
be.
you can be behind the warg or behind the hobgoblin because the warg is large and the hobgoblin is normal. So you
Okay,
while
so-
you're standing at the backside of the dog, then the warg is laying up next to his shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so yeah, it would be okay. Gotcha. Then either way, I'm just gonna move close enough to
And you
the
can get between them
the
there.
warg.
And you still get advantage right there. If you want to be in the corner of them, I think that still counts as behind and everything. I got you.
Yeah.
We'll roll for advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both prone right now and one's asleep. So you have like triple advantage,
Yeah.
which then is not a real thing. You still only get the one advantage.
Yeah,
so.
I was trying. I think I was trying to set myself up for a later
Yep.
turn.
No, I
if
got you.
necessary.
I get where you're going there. You're behind them both, but not like you guys are surrounding them. You definitely have advantage. Yeah, you're around them. I agree.
Now the warg, since he is still prone, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to actually do my bonus action first, and I'm going to use second wind. And I'm going to use that, and I am going to add 5 HP to my.
Oh, nice. Yeah, second wind. Oh.
And then
So
since
as
that's
you,
a
is that like a
bonus
god's thing?
action-
Do you have to do anything for that? Can you role play a little? What's the thing here?
Oh,
what's
yeah.
the-
I mean, so it's just a fighter ability.
Yeah.
Like one of the only ones that they get. So you just kind of see that I'll give it a little flavor. So I just kind of hold a fist to my chest, like the handle of my flail to my chest. You kind of see it glow a little bit, like a glow with a little white light, and then a few gold doves, birds float around my hand and then go into my chest, and then I
That's dope.
just kind of like you notice that some of my wounds start to heal, and I'm almost completely.
Yeah, you're looking
back
pretty
up.
refreshed right now after the 5 from earlier and the
think I
5
didn't-
there. Because the 12, so you're only
Yeah.
like 1 or 2. Yeah, so you're looking like he's looking good.
So then, with a new vigor, I'm going to take my flail and try and hit him again. Hit the warg who is prone there. But right, let's see if I can do this right this time.
I don't think there's a way to roll without damage unless you want to just roll solo dice. It's just how it is with the D&D
think I
Beyond
turned
and
it off.
extension
I
and
think I
stuff.
figured it out.
Oh, you did. I was gonna say I could be wrong though because I've
no.
seen others do it. So
No, I
oh,
didn't figure
no,
it
that's
out.
still
but,
one. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So first roll with advantage is 13. So roll again. 7. So as you go to
Yeah.
take your strike on the warg again, you have no luck at things prone or asleep on the ground. You seem to not be able to hit a non-moving enemy because your flail is always moving. So when they're sitting still, you can't get a good sense of where to throw the thing down at. So
Just hit him, man. He's right there.
but you're looking good again as you do it with. And then is that it? Is there any bonus action from you?
I used my bonus action to heal,
To
and
heal,
I
that was-
used
okay.
my flail to attack for my one
Yep.
attack.
And that was the
I
action.
don't have.
Don't have
we're
nothing
on-
else. Yep, that's it.
I
Only
forgot
level 1.
So I forgot it was only
It's
level
always good.
1.
I like to ask because I'm never gonna, unless I like 5 years later, I'm not gonna say never. I'm not gonna remember every single spell, every single character build. I like to ask.
Yeah, of course.
So all right, Junded, we
Yeah.
moved on. We have the slightly skinny dwarf back here, trying to make his way through to the combat as everything seems to be dying ahead of him. Let's go.
Mostly me.
Yeah,
All right,
everything is not an
can I-
exaggeration. Go ahead.
Can I get up to the, like either the warg or the goblin?
Right here, no
Or
one is
that, like, is
standing.
there room
This is
for me? Okay.
24. Yeah, you can damn sure stand right there. Or if you had a little bit more, you could walk around or walk in between. If you're small enough, I'm not sure. You could get to the backside, but yeah, right there is for sure open. Got some. I could say both of you could stand there. Honestly, if you there's enough room for.
Jax is
another
looking pretty good now, eh? Like he's
Oh, yeah.
looking pretty
He's looking
healthy.
clean.
Yeah.
He's looking clean.
Yeah, I might have like basically a couple
Blood.
scrapes and bruises.
Blood
I'm
out your
okay.
mouth a little bit.
I don't know. Great. All right.
Make
Oh,
me
is
My
the
arm-
goblin-
I'm
is he
not
still
doing
asleep?
The
Yeah.
hobgoblin.
Yeah. We asleep for 9 more turns.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somebody hits me.
Unless somebody hits
The
him.
warg is awake, but currently prone. Until
Well, I'm gonna take the ready action again, for if the warg, or sorry, if the goblin wakes up.
so
I'm
as
just
soon as he
gonna
wakes up, you ready to attack?
Yeah.
All right.
just in case.
All right. Sweet. So as we end your turn, then we are back to the monster's turns here, and it's warg first. Warg gonna go ahead and stand up, noticing everyone surround him. He's gonna go ahead and he sees that the cleric though is readying his hammer to smash down in the hob, and I mean it's his one job to protect him, so he's gonna bite at you now.
Reach me?
My bad. I hit the.
You're right. No, he cannot bite unless he was to bite over the thing, which we're saying is not a thing. You're right. No, he's not reaching you. Correct. Sorry. My bad. Good call.
That
Good
would
call.
just-
Always argue with your
That would-
DM. No, that's actually probably don't do that. I don't know. Can't do that. So he wants to bite. Well, I'm gonna turn around. I guess first thing, you're gonna bite the person that punched him in the face. Then woke him up.
Go ahead, try me.
Try to keep it where it's kind of like makes sense who's he's attacking. All right, 16 to hit on it. He chomps back at you.
Ah, dang it.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
All right, as he chomps down. Oh my god.
And he's
Throwing you to the ground. You are a loss of blood. Slowly bleeding out, I'm sure, with a 13 piercing.
Oh my god, just one above my HP.
Are you bleeding out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
That's what I figured.
I'm
They got you bleeding out right now. We're gonna go ahead and do unconscious roll for this. And you are prone as well, obviously, because it doesn't. Yeah.
Dang. Life of a monk.
Yeah, that
It's
I can kill you, but
Yeah, we have a paladin and a cleric.
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide right now as a DM. I got to make this decision. Why do we notoriously kill everyone on our first days?
It killed him?
I don't think it's
Dead.
Not dead yet.
I thought it just knocked him out.
Not dead.
Yeah.
It's
That's what we're
unconscious.
going for. That's what we're going
Does that
for.
still work the same
You
way
are
in
on
fifth
loss.
edition?
You are on loss of. You are on loss of blood, unconscious right now. Where your teammates has those 3 hits to save, those 3 turns to save you. So
Is dead in 5th edition still below half your HP after you've been unconscious?
I think
Or-
it's all of it now.
Oh, it's all of it.
Yeah, your
Oh, it's
whole
even
HP.
shittier. Okay.
are you saying you have to kill someone twice in 5th
Essentially,
edition?
One hit,
Okay,
you
yeah.
outright killed him.
So we've been doing it right the whole time, anyways. Everyone's been making me
When
feel like
Glim died, the problem was I only started with 7 HP and I got hit for like 20.
Oh,
That's
I
why
didn't
was
know
just
that.
straight up
I'm
I'm
dying.
such an. That's the confusion in my head. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm perfectly okay. Okay, now I don't have to feel bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, as he bites down on you, you're barely so you're bleeding out right now. Take your unconscious. Lay down, motherfucker. No, thank you guys. That was
Okay.
so fun to learn. All right, and then that will end his turn. The hobgoblin's still just sitting there, and so he's got nothing to say. As we go back to the top.
Alright.
Sorry if I did. Yep,
Would I
sorry,
be able
Sylph.
to attack the warg from right here?
Right where? Where are we looking here? You could stand. You can stand. If you hold the normal attack thing, you can ping stuff, or the normal mouse
That's what I was.
click. You can ping stuff.
That's what I was trying to. Oh,
Yeah.
it's hold.
Yeah. You can sit there because he's just on the side of him.
Alright.
It's not like he's right in the corner. We're not going to be like that. We're playing D&D. He's on the side. You're on the front left corner now. You guys are surrounding the shit out of him. He's a large beast. There's plenty of room for you guys to stand around a large beast.
I feel like surprisingly,
Are you moving forward, or are you
Okay.
trying to just give room to attack? Yeah,
on
you're
a
doing a range attack or something. Okay.
runs forward and
Good.
surprisingly he takes out a weapon, his rapier, which seems like to have almost like everything else on him. Looks very fancy.
Holy smokes! Okay, it's a rapier that looks really fancy.
Tries to stab the creature. Yeah, and just goes to stab the creature.
Roll the hit for me, bud.
Do we lose him?
I did.
No.
Oh, there we go.
I'm right here.
We got it. All right. So roll the hit. Your hit is 15. You're stabbing the warg, right? Yes. And you hit him. Roll me damage. 6 with the piercing. Nice. So as you stab directly into... It's a rapier too, so it's a nice skinny blade. Just goes straight through, like... he's standing chest to you. So you just stab right into his chest. As you pull it out, blood just comes pouring out behind it. And, yeah, he's... Like I said, you guys broke his face apart. Blood's pouring out his chest. It's looking pretty freaking banged up. He kind of whimpers some more. Stumbles a little bit even.
Yeah.
Left side, very wounded. Guys hit him with the spear earlier as well. He's just kind of... for a warg, however that looks.
Sorry, Mental. I used both my spell slot.
Oh, jeez. Used both your spell slots. All right. So you got nothing. You cannot help. You can't help your team. All right. So we're ending your turn. I believe that was a yes. Let's go, Mo.
Yes, that was a yes.
Perfect. So I can I reach past the warg to heal, or?
I mean, you would have to reach over him. How does that work for you guys?
So-
I don't think that'd be no. Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
And
That
but he's
sounds
standing
like
up now. He's not even prone. So yeah, you can't. No. You'd have to move and. you want to move for me, bud?
Go ahead and give the warg an attack. of opportunity. Sure.
Sounds
I'm just gonna say we really need to take care of this stupid dog before this green man dies, and I'm gonna swing at it.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, at least you guys have done a good job at not waking up both enemies so far.
Fuck.
Oh, as he swings his Morning Star and just misses on the warg. Although wounded, he seems like he dodged it with his pain. It's like, oh, and he just swing right over him. Dipping his head down. All right, because this is all happening so quick, so you got to think the Reapier came in, he took the pain from that, and when he took the pain from that, it kind of Frenched down. You come swinging in with your Morning Star, and it misses him because he took the shot from the first one, and it's just a whole clusterfuck. All right, and then we got Jimital, which is down, right? So you can do a saving throw for us.
Save roll.
Yep.
I'm not ready for this.
17.
Let's go.
17 is a success,
Not
right?
bad.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
So you're
It
one.
was it's just
That's one.
So the blood is
More to
just
go. Let's get.
the blood seems to be curdling a little bit already as you seem to be bleeding just a little bit less. Seems to be slowing down the blood rate. There we go. And then we move on. We got is it Jax? Yep.
Yeah.
Bernard. Oh. No, sorry. I thought.
Yep. No, it's Jax.
We're right. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Definitely next fight. Make sure that I get that fixed. Get myself on the screen.
You're on mine, so
Okay. Good. So then this warg, is standing up, but let me make sure there's nothing else that I think I'm just gonna swing at him with the flail again.
he's winding his flail up.
And then, I'm going to try to just aim for. He's standing up. I'm going to try to wrap it around underneath him so I don't swing and miss. I'm just going to kind of do with it.
Yeah,
one of
under
those.
uppercut. Yeah, I got
yeah,
you.
exactly.
You're like, whoa, big uppercut to the gut right here because you're on the side of him. Yeah. Let's see it. Roll the hit.
Now let's go ahead and.
in you.
Yeah.
Was that a
Oh,
nat
let's
20?
go.
Was that a nat
20?
20? So nat 20 means you guys. That means you crit, right? So
Oh, yeah.
so roll
Yeah.
so roll with crit for damage.
Let's
2
go.
1s. Let's go.
Okay.
And then
17.
17 damage.
17 damage. As you finally land a blow, go ahead and describe to me what it looks like as you
So
kill
you,
this
you
warg.
see as I wind up this flail and I focus very much on this target for the third time I'm swinging, and I come up with an uppercut, kind of swinging up underneath, and the flail comes up, catches on the underside of the warg, and just crashes into the ribs and crushes the rib
It's
cage
just inward.
inward, and just like it just clumps down over and falls to the ground in a bloody mass.
Just whimpers one last time, curls up into the ball. Yeah, as you say, yeah. The trick is they need to be moving because he was finally no longer prone when you hit him. So
Just a look of pure confusion comes from.
perfect. All right, and then so the work's dead, guys, and we will. You got any bonus action for us? You could, I guess, step through him now if you needed to. Hobgoblin's still asleep.
I think that's the end of my turn, since the hobgoblin is still right next to me. I don't really need to move, so I am good. Yeah.
Perfect. And then we will move on. We on Drunded's turns. Yep.
So I'm gonna work my way around to Jim.
Jim. Yeah. Jamanta. I said it really good one time.
And I'm going to say a prayer to my god, just praying to give me a big heal to show up, Tiamat. And then add 3 more because I'm a life cleric, so healed you for 13.
Oh, you're a go. You're a go. Oh, right, wrong button. Wrong button.
As he shows up the heals, like almost tripling the heals, you just see like a giant beam of light. And yeah, as you get healed, Jamal, I'm guessing you're almost full health, right?
I am full health.
With 13, so you just, I guess you don't rise yet because it's not your turn, but yeah, you were wounds, everything's cured, no more blood's coming out at all, you know.
I thank you, my friend.
No
I would have
problem.
done that too.
All right.
And then I
then-
just step a little closer to the goblin since the warg is
Yeah, you
down
can
now.
stand on top of the warg. We can.
Yeah.
He's dead, so.
Go.
And yep. And then that is the hobgoblin's turn, but he don't get a turn because he is still asleep. So go ahead.
Alright. Can I use
Top of the board.
my turn to borrow someone's robe?
I mean, do you have an adventurer's kit? I think it comes with some.
Do not have. I had a
Okay.
diplomat. I had
I
diplomat.
mean, can we use an action to borrow a rope? How does that work?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, because you're using a whole player action. I'm not gonna make 2 players use an action just to.
Would this be my object interaction instead of my action?
I think it would have to be. Anybody ideas?
So whenever
I'd
I
call it
do interacting with an object that you have, so like if you have a
but he's
an item
borrowing
on-
one on top of that. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
if it was on your person, I would say bonus action is okay.
Yeah.
Like a bonus action to equip your shield or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. But to like go over to somebody else's pack and be like, hey, I'm gonna take the rope off of your bag or off of your pack.
Green and full
And-
action. Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Yeah. That's
But-
what I was thinking as
I
well.
agree.
I just wanted to get the consensus. So yeah, that'll be a full action.
Alright, well,
Sorry, hate to
then
not
I
talk the
don't
shit
do
out of
that.
Let's try to avoid
I-
from things like that with the whole wondering if you can do it. I get that we're learning at the same time, so doesn't bother me or anything. But I get in the D&D community that's a sour thing. We're trying not to do it.
And just go, okay, well,
Holy smokes! What'd you say?
no, can we fight this hobgoblin?
Are you gonna go up to the
Or did I?
hobgoblin?
No, I just said, so, the hobgoblin is sleeping.
Man, you are breaking up. Can you close anything in the background on your computer? Is there anything you can close? Your bitrate's smashing out now for some reason. Well, it's fine before we played the game. I'm a loving
hear me?
gold to heart. Yep, I got you there. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
As I say. Well, the goblin is dead. I mean, the goblin's asleep, and the warg is dead. Can one of you try the hobgoblin?
You want to tie the hobgoblin up? Okay.
Mm.
I mean, it's your action to borrow the rope, and yeah, if you want to tie him, I mean, you can't. I guess they could try it on their turn if you want.
Speaking.
Yeah,
I'm
if you want
just
to speak.
requesting
You can't.
someone.
Yeah, you. I mean, technically he's asleep, but a minute's gonna go by fast. You gotta remember, like, how many turns is going by. You only have 1 second to talk. You can't have a full conversation in 1 second.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I wasn't waiting for a response.
Okay, so you're just like, I got a rope
But,
here.
uh,
Are you gonna try to tie him up?
No. I don't take a. Wait. Oh wait. I can.
No,
borrow
that would
a
be
rope.
an extra turn. No, you'd just be an action.
Well,
borrowing
Exactly.
the
I don't
rope. Yeah.
borrow a rope. I
Okay.
just say those words.
got you, I
All
got
I
you.
do is I just
Tie
say
him up.
words.
I'm sorry. This is
I
a special thing, guys. This isn't normal just attacking one us. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Major. Anything?
Oh no, I was just saying that if he just said tie him up, that would totally
Yeah,
be,
that's
you know,
fine. That's what I
no
gathered
action.
from that too. Yeah, he's just, I'm gonna tie him up and let's go. Is this with the mic breaking out there? Just honestly, some of us are like,
Yeah,
what happened?
actually,
How
that.
much are you saying? Like, you know? So it's all good. All right, let's go. That's your turn then. I'm guessing you don't have bonus action or whatnot. That's you got the rope. You're telling everyone, let's tie this guy up. Mo is right next to you. So what do you want to do? Mo?
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. Does me talking take an action?
No, you can say a quick something
Okay.
while you're moving around.
Ready action to stab the hobgoblin from a rapier
Ready action
if,
is
like, if he's woken up.
ready action is an action, so you can't do that because you already used your action to borrow the rope. Correct?
Oh, I
No,
didn't borrow the rope.
No.
I didn't want to borrow the rope.
I'm
Oh, you
not
didn't
borrowing
want
the
to
rope.
borrow- you
I
don't-
just said
okay.
words. All I,
got
did
you.
was
I got okay.
I just
okay.
said
Yeah,
words.
I got you. Sorry,
Okay, so-
I got the confusion right there. That was a lot of stuff. All right, so you're ready action to hit him if he wakes up. Perfect. Let's tie this mother up. Then go ahead, Mo.
Okay.
Worst
I
DM.
will quickly respond with, no.
That's a civil. You could say that in 1 second. I think you just did. As
Ah,
he misses with
Wait,
the
that was
morning
damage.
star.
That was damage. That
Oh,
was damage.
okay, yeah.
Hey.
Nice. And we'll just do the 2 and 1. So take the 6 damage on that. I'm fine with that. Doesn't you
Automatic
mistake
crit
road
too,
so.
isn't it? If he was asleep.
19. Do you automatic crit? Yeah,
Oh,
he is asleep. So go ahead and roll for crit damage on top of the.
Let's just take that 5 that I
Take
rolled
that
by
5.
accident.
Oh yeah, that works for me too. Yep, that's a pre-rolled date. Actually, that doesn't work. Roll a dice.
Okay.
Just because you didn't even mean to do it. So.
Deal.
Even better.
There you go. See, I'm glad. Aren't you glad too? I mean, I don't could care either way, but I wanted to. All right, so there you go. As you crit him while he's asleep, go ahead and describe to me his demise there.
I'm
he-
just going to aim for his skull as he's laying down and just smash directly down on him with a spiked ball of a morning star.
There we go. And he's dead as dead could be. No face now. I mean, if you wanted to tie him up and ask him questions, you couldn't. That is the end of combat, guys. Congratulations. You fucking lived.
The
Yeah.
soft look. Why?
This was the
Why
night-
did you do that?
The old man's gonna come running out. I'm trying to sleep. I hear thunderstorm go off, and all of a sudden I hear screams and blind tying people up. What is going on? And my old man voice, oh my god! Go ahead.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing. Oh my
Somebody
god!
out
What do we?
there
That's,
decided to use mending on a rope and started attracting people to us.
look at the beast.
I don't think it was the mending that did it. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
it was
I
my
don't
guiding
think-
bolt.
Oh, do you guys know what that is there? Even I know what that is there.
Body?
That is
Two bodies.
Org? Dinner?
That is a hobgoblin and a warg. We have an ongoing goblin problem up in the mountains near here. You'll see them often enough. If you say you're casting magic, I'm never trusting non-guild members again to take me anywhere. These guys are casting magic drawing hobgoblins. as he just walks away again. He's just like, it's done with you guys. He's gonna go. You gotta get him to his fingers. I expect this to be half price.
Oh, dang it.
Just kind of muttering to himself. This doesn't. You guys don't have to argue with me. Muttering stuff. There's a conversation for another time if you like, or go ahead.
I want to go ahead and look at this hobgoblin, see if he's got anything on him.
Yeah.
Like, to go have
Well,
conversations.
he's
with
got
Old Man
no
afterwards.
helmet or anything because you wrecked it. And I would say, let me look at him again. He's got half plate armor on that is in pristine condition, actually. Coming in, it's oddly nice for a goblin, and you start to think, what the old man was talking about. If it was, seems to be more than just a normal goblin that you guys happen upon here too. And yeah, and
I'm
I
gonna go ahead
guess
and,
you
just take
see
that arm.
a
off
long
him.
sword and a longbow as well.
Oh wow, he's stacked. Glad that he was asleep.
I mean, I didn't expect for him to die like that. That's the glorious.
Grab the longbow off of him.
Yeah, I kind of like, hey, you guys, if you guys need any of this, there's a longbow here and got some other equipment.
I'm good. I'm just skinning this warg. I'm gonna skin it.
You want to skin the
Never been
warg?
very good with a bow.
As you're skinning the
Yeah.
warg, you notice that you can't really take too much of it because the skin's been ruined. You guys with the javelin earlier on the left side, you rip through the leg and then the thing there. So if you're gonna skin an animal like you would up to like its paws or whatever, you wouldn't be able to do that. So you could do like a from the neck above kind of thing. But then when you try that, you have all his face and everything is ruined from Jamalta destroying him while he's asleep, punching down on him. So there's really not too much to skin or whatnot. You can decide if you still want to continue onward with that.
I just want to make a cape out of his head. I just want to do that. That'd be kind of.
So you want to make a cape out of his head? All right. Well, roll me. Is there anything we can roll? What we got for
Survival?
survival for
Oh, yeah.
crafting stuff? Yeah. Roll me a survival. Let's see how good you are with crafting and getting the skin off here.
All right, let's see.
It's ruined skin. Off to sleep,
13.
Lycan.
What was I
13.
getting?
All right, 13. Well, it's just as I said. You start to pull that up, and you get up to the nose and mouth area, and it's just no good. You're not getting what you want from it.
Dang, I punched too hard. Dang.
Yeah, that was your own fault, right? Yeah, that's true.
I wish to keep punching again. I hate this.
All right. Anything else, guys? It is nighttime.
I'm talking to the old man. I'm talking to the old man.
Hi, what can I do for you? Oh, have you not done enough to ruin our night?
Well, you said you were going to give us half price.
I was just yelling to
We
myself.
did our job.
Yes, you did a good job. Could we keep it down for now on when we're here to rest at our rest spots? I get that you guys seem jolly and some of you argue with each other in what I would hope to be in a friendly way, but I mean, when it's nighttime, are we really shooting lightning bolts into the air? The guild wouldn't do this. I don't know if some of you said you wanted to be in the guild. I wouldn't say this is something that I would expect.
Well, we were not part of the guild yet, so you should not be judging us based off guild standards. So I do not believe you should reduce the payment that we will be receiving.
You're going to get your 10 gold, and I hold you to the standards as which you promised me, which was that you could provide me with the same security the guild could provide me. And so you will get your gold, but though a satisfied customer I'm not so far. But it is day one. Maybe this will just be a fun thing we remember. If I live, you are putting my life in danger with this. You have to remember, for me, I'm an old man and you're shooting lightning bolts. I'm trying to sleep, and then we fight. This is completely unreasonable. I'm done arguing. I'm going back to bed. He's just gonna leave you now. Kinda. All right. It is long rest time if you guys don't want. I mean, oh, so what do we got? We got someone picked up the longbow. Did someone write down the longsword? And did someone take the half plate? And you guys, those are real objects, so make sure to write them down or put them in your inventory.
I think.
Probably
You
so.
know, I took my half plate at least, and then I seen if anybody else wanted anything else.
Mo took the bow.
Who took the bow? Anyone take the longsword?
I'll take it.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
if
ahead.
nobody else, yeah, okay, if you want it, yeah, go for
So,
it.
Qua,
I don't need it. I don't
put
need
that
it.
in
I was
inventory.
just taking it.
I know,
No one
right?
else
It's
wants
hard
it.
when to speak up when you're just talking about. Seems like
Yeah,
you
I don't
guys
need it.
like
I was
each other
just
more than
taking
you
it.
know. All right. So are we gonna go to bed now, or are we gonna start shooting more lightning bolts off? What are we doing here?
you know,
Um,
I'm
I'm already in bed.
I'm just gonna sleep next to the
do
wall.
the warg's teeth look like they could be
You could go
possible?
ahead and grab. There's 3 teeth on the ground. You can grab them if you want. Already popped out for you. No work needed.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
The thing, thank you. He just kind of when you're holding something gross, it's very like tips of his
I'm
fingers,
not getting
puts
any of
them
this.
in a bag. This might.
It's a
I
bit
don't
rate
know, be
thing.
worth
Yeah, I don't. Hang on. Let's see. What are you out of right now? Can you tell me that? Because we can actually change. Oh no, we're in the league. Never mind. Forget anything I was saying. None of that geeky stuff didn't work.
Well, if y'all off the bed, I'm just gonna cuddle with the ward.
You're gonna sleep with the war. All right, there we go. Sleeping with the dead bodies. And we're all good. We're all going to bed.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yep.
Voted in. Sleepy time. So now take your long rest. You're well deserved. Also, upon ending battle. Sorry, I forgot about this, noob. Are they the same on this? They are. So each of you gain 40 XP. Do you know how to put that in, or you can just write it down for now, and we can go over that later. But
Yep,
you did gain 40 XP. And if you don't know, while you're in your your character thing, there's a cog wheel next to your name. You click that cog wheel, and then it says on the right side, was it long rest? It should say enter XP or manage level or something like that.
Manage experience.
Yeah, something.
How much XP did we get?
40.
40. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen one earlier. There was one where I seen though it was really. Oh, it's because we're playing with milestone this one. That's why I'm not seeing. Yeah, it makes more sense. Wrong campaign. This character won't work for that.
Oh, I totally forgot to use my traits in this one. Okay. Well, next time.
Okay. So are we good? Do I need to wait for anything next morning? We're good?
Good.
Everyone go ahead. And I guess we're going to go ahead and start off with the day. I think I'd like to start the days at 6 or 8. We're going to start the day at 6. You guys are on travel, so you wake up with the birds and everything. It's real early. Kind of tweets and mildew with everything like that. And ready to set off. We're just going to set right off on the journey. And if so, we need to know, like I said, taking point and stuff.
I'm gonna consume one of my rations, I guess.
I consume one of those. I
Breakfast.
would.
And if you did that before on accident then my bad. You have to do 2.
I would assume we would want to protect the old man. So what if we traveled in a chevron and I took point?
Holy sucks.
I like it. Real cautious.
So you guys are you're out, so Mo's on point, kind of like this, and you guys form a circle around the old man for a day's worth of journey down dirt roads and whatnot.
So, I don't know if I said this earlier or not, but I do have I have my flail in my main hand, but I do have a shield on me as well.
Okay.
I do as well. Yep.
Yeah, no, I
We
remember
can
that.
have the 2 other shield bearers, I'm assuming, and then the monk and the wizard in the back.
I like punching stuff.
Yeah. That's just that awkward situation where someone has to be in the back.
All right, and you guys set off. There's no, you fought. There's no thing. You don't have to worry about this one. And then you can make it to camp. So you guys go on the road back to camp. For you end the day. There's nothing unless you guys want to stop in the woods or anything like that. Like I said, this is long term. It's where you have basically 7 days to get there. So we had to keep it going. Otherwise, let me know. So you're back to camp for the night. Are we doing another contest or anything like that? What do you guys want to do?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone's good. So are we going to just go to rest tonight?
You want me to cuddle with you?
I would just like to know that someone's going to be on guard and not shoot lightning bolts at me. I noticed as we were leaving last time, there was a tree that blew up or something.
I wonder who did that.
So we're
Yeah,
good to
so
rest
chill.
then. No.
Good to rest.
All right. So we burn another night's of rations, guys. You wake up the next day, same thing, 6 a.m. You're going to venture forth. Do you want to try to up the pace? I believe you can up the pace to... But you have... What is it you have to do? You have to take
We
it...
lose something if we have
Yes,
to face
yes,
down.
yes. I have it down somewhere. So for fast pace, increase the rate of travel.
We do risk.
But that's for
exhaustion.
mounted. Yeah, so I'm looking at the mounted ones.
I think
It's
the
not gonna
important
work.
question is, do these coupons expire?
Yeah, that's
No.
the thing. Oh,
We're
okay.
good for 2 months.
Yeah, I'd rather not give up our
Trust me,
perception.
I checked the coupons. They're good for 2 months.
Yeah, you lose
Perfect.
your chance of perception when you're moving fast. That's what it is. Yeah. So we're gonna move at normal pace.
Steady pace.
All right.
Yeah, just it's-
Keep on moving. And as we move, we're day 3 out on the world. So because you started with the day. Yep, that makes sense. So you're on day 4. Move up here. Oh, getting closer. Oh, I noticed that rock there. We're about halfway. I would think now. Usually there's a river up ahead to tell, and we should make camp. So you guys make camp again, ending your day, making quite the adventure. Anything special you want to do tonight? Nothing. We're good. We're gonna take camp.
So,
Sorry.
one of the things that I would probably do is, I actually have a set of artisan's tools instead of being proficient in a dice set or a game or whatever. If that's okay.
No, yeah. If you guys want to play a game or something.
So I have these artisan tools that I'm gonna take out, and
Ooh.
I pull out like a small little like chainmail thing, and I start working some gold coins into an already like started bolt of or strip of like chainmail that started around like a ring to start something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep. So
Are we nearby? River?
So you're crafting essentially is what you're talking about. He's
Yeah,
doing
I'm
some
just crafting to
Yeah.
kind of make this chainmail thing, but it's I got like a
Do I have to
hammer and
roll? Should we-
working these my gold coins into this chainmail and making like little rings out of the gold coins.
Yeah, okay. So you're trying to make like something pretty cool then. Well, you're proficient with your artisan kit, right? And all that.
Yeah, because I gave up my as long as it's a DM call more than anything, because I had given up proficiency with any kind of dice or gaming set or anything like that is one of the things that I get.
Yeah.
So I was like getting rid of that proficiency. So I'm not good at like using
No, I got,
games.
no, I got that
and
part, yeah. But
but I
proficiency with
was
that, so you're using an artisan tool to craft. I'm just trying to think, how expensive of an item are you trying to craft here? Like, what are we talking about? Are you trying to doctor up that armor?
No, like I'm starting from scratch with just like making chainmail.
Okay.
Like something with chainmail, but all the pieces each chainmail, instead of being made of, like iron or whatever it ends up being, is actually just gold pieces. And if it helps at all, I'm just looking to make like a chainmail, a gold chainmail cloak.
Holy smokes.
What
Well,
Is that
Gold do you have?
you're just starting, so I mean, that's
Yeah,
gonna
like
take a long time.
I mean, like
I would
just
say
starting.
I'm gonna say just
take-
I'm gonna let it go because if you're proficient with it, I feel weird if I'm like roll to see if you can start doing something. I don't know.
I mean,
So
no, so that would be if you wanted to
Huh.
make me do like a performance check
meta.
or just a straight 20 crafting check or something like that.
See how
I don't-
well.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it, if you're okay to see on your start of it, roll me a d20 for your with your proficiency with that if that's able. Is there a way to do that?
I would.
Or since
So
you're
typically,
proficient,
I know
roll
that.
advantage. That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, I would say performance. But that's with
Yeah,
me,
nah.
with how I've
That's
done it in the.
yeah.
But again,
Yep.
if it
No,
makes you comfortable,
I'm gonna say just roll advantage because you're proficient with an item, and I'm not gonna say it's just got to be a blank 20. You're not gonna have to use a thing because performance for me, I don't know. I feel like the arts and stuff,
okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just roll a quick 20.
and you are proficient with the item, so that gives you advantage. So that works.
Okay. And then, oh, did that send? Okay, good, it did. First roll is an 8, and second roll is a 10.
Okay,
Not
so
so-
then we're actually gonna say no to starting that off. You're gonna be sitting there kind of fumbling around then.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, we can do more meta talk on reasons why if you wanted to or anything like that, but I feel like discussing with you and what I just learned, I'd be good with saying
I shouldn't have thrown it at you on the fly like
No,
that.
no,
That's
you're
my-
good. I hope that didn't ruin anything for anyone, guys. I'm just
No.
I'm trying to learn and provide the best thing as well. The artisan tools and stuff like that are weird unless I feel like when is a DM going to be like, unless you guys go and apply for a job and then I'm like, okay, are you proficient with artisan tool? Then I can speak up. So this is a weirder spot where you're like on your own, like I want to try to craft something. So if you're cool with me being like, hey, you failed on that try to craft that, I have a number. I mean, I'm not going to say where you were at, but it's a doable number, and you didn't hit it. So
Yeah.
there we go. Cool. I'm not. That's worth it. I like stuff like that. Hell yeah. As you guys are making camp, you kind of actually can see him, I guess, sitting there fumbling around for a while, and then gets up and just shoves it all back into the bag as though it's just not even, it's just going to restart with whatever it is. Anyone else? Has that sounded rude? Anyone else has I chop down your dreams?
I walk over to Jackson. Yeah. What, yeah, that.
Oh, I just working on a little something I had in mind here. Just trying to fashion myself a nice, gorgeous cloak out of gold pieces, but doesn't seem to be wanting to work with me today.
As it happens. All right. If we're
He spent in his very expensive clothing.
I don't have money to finish it now, obviously, but something as I go along. Just a weird urge that I have is I kind of had it for quite a while, most of my life, actually, for the finer things, and you may know how it is.
We should make lots of noise again. That'd be a good idea.
Say it again.
he wants to make a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just chilling. I ain't trying to make a bunch of noise tonight.
Not yet. at
Can we
least.
please keep it down? Please. Please. Well, the last night was great. Let's not be like first night.
Just gonna go to sleep.
We're all ready for bed.
Yeah, Junior's
Okay.
top to bed.
Burn another ration as you guys take another long rest on your long journey to Grey Banner. I hope it
Is
feels
that
as long
Best
as
Buy?
it's supposed to feel, because it feeling long to me, guys. I don't know if it feels long to you, but it
How
feels
many
that
days
way.
have passed by?
You are now waking up on your 5th day.
Heck yeah.
So you wake up, and you guys are you gonna form your phalanx or your chevron or whatever around the old man here? Okay. And we had 114 in perception, but we have somebody on point. So give me that man on point. Let me get a D20 roll from you.
I bet.
That would have been Mo who's on point, right?
Never mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say that wasn't Mo's voice.
Ooh, a whole 12.
All right, so you roll a 12. Yeah.
Looks clear like usual, guys.
No, you'd be coming in top left side. It's not clear. As you see down on the right side, far off in the distance there, coming in, you'd be the first one coming in. Let me pull something up here for you. Sorry, takes a second here. Noob. Perfect. You want to roll me like a 1d6? Make it even a little better here. I got a little randos and counters options we can go do. Awesome. Well, you see down at the river here, down kind of the bottom right side of the map, and you can measure it out. It's pretty far. But what you see is a nice little black bear, nice pretty big black bear down there, trying to catch some fish. Free assets. Come on, give me the bears.
I don't fear bears. I want fish.
For lack of a better bear, we got this one that looks like he's like standing up and stuff. And let me bring him up. He's a medium beast. Awesome.
Get much closer, it'll spot us.
Yeah, how far out when you guys came in? So what do you want to do? You were 260, like 300 meters. So you're pretty far out. It's over there roaming. But what's your plan of action here with the old man? Oh, is that a bear? It's a pretty
I
one.
shriek.
You
at
shriek?
the sight of the bear.
Okay.
Very like unmanly. It's
Like a loud shriek, or like you trying to call the bear? Or you, Okay.
not like
Got some fear.
Not like
Some rich man fear in your eyes.
yeah.
Ooh, black bear.
Out of a bear.
I've always wanted one as a pet.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's I want to, but I don't want to at the same time.
Oh, wait. You could try to ride him, I suppose. I mean, I've never seen someone ride a bear.
Is he in our path, or can we just walk right past him?
Well, you see down here, you have to, you keep following the road here, and then you cross the river. There's a shallow river part you have to go down. Otherwise, it's rushing here. You can see it's rushing. And that's a far jump to the little rocks there, too. I could never make that, so it looks like we might have to take care of the bear.
Could just lure it away. No need to kill a random bear.
You know, yeah, you're right. What you call? I grab a rock and try to just. I grab a rock and try to lower the bear away from the path.
On your walk.
Yeah, you grab a rock. You're gonna
Okay.
like throw the rock somewhere, or is that what you're?
Yeah. I'm still
Where are you
I'm
gonna
still-
try? Where are you gonna try to throw the rock?
I guess kind of right here to try to notify the bear to make it walk over here.
And as he's throwing the rock, I use my physics to make the rock. No, like
Hang on, we can't hear you. Like you as he what?
He's just
as
That sucks.
can you reroll now?
You are there, boy. That is
Ooh,
that is
that's a long
160 feet.
That is a long.
You wanna? I mean, you're free to try. You're free to try anything you want. You want to throw that rock?
I'm gonna try.
All right.
Um,
Roll me a d20, boy. for
Alright.
basically distance there and throwing that rock.
Can you
Alright.
hear me now?
Yeah. Give us a second though.
17.
17. As you throw the rock, let's measure out a little distance here to see if anything. It's just gonna bounce off this little rock here in front of you that you see and kind of flop into the river. Bear doesn't seem to notice anything. Nothing really seems to happen. He's down there trying to rummage through the river and whatnot. He's gonna kind of maybe move forward a little bit more into the water here. He's trying to catch some fish. All right.
I'm just gonna stare back and say, why would a rock work?
Hey, you won't know unless you try, right?
I'm just gonna pull out one of the fish rations that I bought at the market, and which way is the current going?
From left to right.
Okay. Is anyone good at sneaking? Because I am not.
This is all bushes right here. So like he's gonna have interrupted view, half cover view wise, as far as you guys come down in here, down the trail.
I'm quite sneaky.
All
Got
right.
some sneak to you, do ya?
I will hand him the fish and say, just sneak over here and throw it down the current, so the bear thinks it's a fish that just jumped out of the water and goes and chases it.
I hold this like at the very tip of the tail.
So you're holding it out kind of at the tip of the tail. Man, it's so
Yeah.
bad right now. I don't know what is going on anymore. If you're just running Roll20 and just D&D Beyond, then just internet not good enough in general. But yeah, so you hold that fish out and you're just gonna let go, kind of right here. Or are you gonna use your? You're not really in combat, so you're free to move things if you want to kind of move forward. You have to sneak a little bit and decide what you want to do. But where are you thinking you're dropping the fish at?
I pointed him down over here to
Down over
throw
here
it.
is where you pinged. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, to go throw it against the or with the current or whatever.
Yep.
But just
Yeah.
him, because he said it was.
And
sneaky.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, you're in half
Right,
cover, sneaking a little bit. Quiet. What's your do we have
There's stealth.
a stealth? Yeah. Is there passive stealth though?
No.
Or nah. I was going to say it's not a thing
Yeah.
you have to worry about.
To be stealthy, you kind of have to actively be doing it.
Yeah,
which
go ahead and give me a stealth check then, cuz you are trying to be stealthy. If you're going to crouch down and
That's
7.
good. I rolled.
So that's your roll. Okay. So, as you do that, and now I'm gonna take your character, because as you move down here trying to move stealthy, you end up just like making a little bit of noise as you're kind of crutching along. You brush the plants. The bear looks up, also smells the fish on you. Did not go the way you wanted to plan there. You're kind of sitting there with the fish in your hand. The bear can see you kind of wanting to reach over because you were behind half cover, but you're wanting to reach over the plants and drop it into the water, kind of with the current. And yeah, you're jumbling through the plants and making this noise. He sees the fish and he's just gonna charge you. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Just gonna facepalm and go.
And I charged the bear.
I mean, he's charging you. I think that means. I mean, roll for initiative to see who attacks first. You two, but also everyone else because we gotta know the order. But
I was gonna say, does the bear only see him?
yeah. As of right now, yeah, the bear only sees him. We'll see what's his initiative, 22. So he gets first attack. So right now, yeah, everyone is where he is. So right as of this second, because combat has initiated, he only sees him. And you get first attack, Sly.
How far away is the bear from me?
Let's see. I got you here. Say 90 feet.
Alright, cool. I cast sleep.
Casting sleep.
Okay, go to sleep.
Awesome. All right, let's see it. Again in fear. Guys, this didn't work. Cass sleeps. The fish just like lets it go real quick.
28.
Another one in one, but that was a good roll overall.
Yeah.
It's 28.
10 more than last time, right?
All right, as you cast that, yeah, the bear falls asleep. Right here, I guess, in the water.
Poor
Shout-
bear.
Does the current? Does the
It's shallow.
current push
No,
the bear
no,
away?
no. This is like where the wagons and like everything I was saying come through. This is the shallow water. He's sleeping.
pathway.
Yeah, he's sleeping here. He's not drowning or anything like that. He's there. So
Do you guys think we should run? He's sleeping.
Yes, we have.
you got about a minute. I will give you. How many feet is that?
Music.
300 feet. Can you run 300 feet in a minute? Can that old man run? I'm gonna give you 1 minute to get up to the river with the old man.
So we have 60 time, or we have what, 60 seconds, right?
Yep.
And then six seconds per round.
So
So
10.
You can move 60
10
feet.
rounds.
So we'd move basically.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
330,
So
exactly.
he can, yeah. So he could use dash as a movement of 30 at
Oh.
times.
I can make it almost right to the bear.
So
Wait,
that's
we can dash double our movement, right?
if you use
Yeah,
dash
that-
as doubles
that
your
has
movement.
double
Yeah. So if
movement.
you're moving
Yeah.
60 times, what is that? You said times 10 or because it's minute?
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's
10,
minute.
we have 10 turns to run.
10 turns to run, and if we dash each turn, that's 60 feet each turn.
So 600
60.
times 10. Yeah. So
We can
60
run
times 10 is
600 feet.
600, right? Pretty sure. Mathematician
I
now?
think that's the math.
Yeah, we
That's-
can run 600 feet.
We could do 60 times 10. Yeah, 600. So yeah, you guys can make it in that minute. Holy shit. This wild man. He just takes off. Now's the time. Let's go. You guys did a great job. And hearing you talking about the plan, he's just going to take off. You don't have much long time to decide. And he's going to, you guys leave the bears. It's sleeping in the river. Awesome.
Running past him, I'm gonna tell him to leave the fish at the bear's mouth so he doesn't chase us.
Okay, perfect. So
I leave
lose a
the
ration
fish-
if you would, sir.
Yep, I took that off when I gave him the fish.
Perfect.
I put the fish
Like right in front of him.
on.
Right on his head.
Yeah, and I make prestidigitation to make the fish smell extra.
Oh, prestidigitation. Yeah, make it smell extra good. There you go.
It smells extra good.
All right, sweet. So you guys, yeah, there we go. We got through that. You run for past the bear. Making it back to camp. The old man just out of breath now. You made him do that, and can you? I'm gonna say you got because I know you guys got him on you since you dashed 10 turns in a row. Use a water skin out of exaggeration and everything. Getting back to camp. Should have one. If not, a ration will do because you're gonna burn extra like you. But you used all your freaking might you could do in that. Carrying all that gear. You guys got backpacks and half plate armor, and someone's got a longsword in their bag apparently or some shit. So there
I'm
you
really
go.
happy I rolled so high for initiative.
That
That could have turned differently.
is a bear.
Question:
That was
We
fun.
get experience for avoiding conflict.
Good question. Yes. Everybody gets 20 experience more as you make it back to camp. It is coming down to dusk as you make it to camp. Obviously, end of the day. If you want a long rest, like I said, burn a ration. Like I said, I know you're using two, either a water skin or 2 rations, however that works. Maybe you didn't plan for it, but it's life. And the old man is, oh, we made it. Someone start the campfire and, we could have ate the bear. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would have been good, but I guess it's all good. Maybe see him another day.
Luckily, we stocked up on food before we left. We got enough rations for the whole trip.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just, fresh bear, and I'm an old man. When's the next time I'm gonna get to eat a fresh bear? I should have spoke up. I could have offered some more pear or something. I didn't even think about it, so come and they go. And if you guys want to do anything, you're welcome to. Otherwise, we're gonna take a long rest.
I'm good.
We're almost
Yeah.
there. End of day 5 that was, wasn't it? Yes. set off on day 6. You guys are gonna phalanx the old man again, yeah? Or what was the word? Chevron. Chevron the old man. And you guys come into a clearing now. Kind of off path a little bit. Oh, this is new. Just kind of off the side of the road. You're not necessarily like you're not lost or anything like that, but looks like some logging or something's been going on here. You guys
I would like to
You want to inspect it? Yeah, give me
to determine what made the trees.
Yeah, give me an insight roll. So you walk up to the trees.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
with
So that's advantage.
Yeah, he gets advantage on it.
So roll
Insight
again.
or investigation?
Oh.
Well, I prefer insight.
Well, that I know. Yeah, you might. But yeah, insight would be knowledge of what happens. Investigation would be to see what happens. Well, I mean, I told you it's logging. So insight, you go ahead and go over there with your 15 insight. You can see it looks like blades that's sawed through the trees. It looks like he's telling the truth. Oh, yep. I guess we should just move along or so. I don't know. And then you guys want to move anything?
No, I'm good. I got nothing.
I mean, if it looks normal.
Looks yep. From his role and everything, like I don't know. Are you a logger, Slifford? I mean, it looks like from what I understand of your character and whatnot, you come from a noble home and everything. Or you don't have proficiency in logging, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. So I mean, it looks like saw blades. You see sawdust. You see little bits of plants or little bits of tree limbs left behind and whatnot. Like someone dragged the rest of the tree out of here and whatnot. Looks pretty what you would think a logging site would look like. So
This is the first time he's seen a tree cut down.
well, even for you can tell it looks like a logging site. That's how much it looks like a logging site.
Yeah.
So yeah. And all right, so we're gonna move on. The wonderment, though. As you guys post up, back at camp. Oh, we are almost there. One last night with you all. I just want to say, we've made it this far, and I've actually come to admire you all. The way you handled that bear. You put him to sleep. How did you put him to sleep? I'm asking.
Would have what's the music? Have magic. I did magic in the woods.
All right.
Make it go to. That works
See?
very quickly.
You know more than you let on for your demeanor, I would say. You don't seem to carry yourself like you know, but I think you might be a mighty warrior one day.
And it was just a simple sleep spell. It's nothing much.
I've never seen anyone put anyone to sleep before, so I wouldn't say it was that simple. But you're very kind.
I was luckily I was born in a I was taught things. It's more I was very lucky than anything. But to thank you for your kind words.
Okay, well, it's no problem. I mean, I'm just saying thank you, and you all started off on a great path, and then it got a little rocky, and now it's looking pretty great again, I'd like to say. So, I'm ready for my night of rest, though. How about you all? Head to bed. Everyone good?
So, Jax, do you just wanna, do that real quick?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Never mind. I'll save it for another night.
Oh.
Okay.
Breathe.
Tell. Yeah, I think I'm okay on that. Gotta save it, just in case this old man decides to turn on us.
Yeah, true.
He's been acting real weird since we got back from got out of the logging area. He's kind of been acting a little sketchy. wanted us to pass through there pretty quickly. So
Yeah, strange old man.
It's true.
I might give it a look. I don't feel like it though.
You
no,
wanna
I'm not
know
saying
where
go
it is?
back. I'm just saying we watch him a little bit as we
Alright.
continue.
Bert's feelings are hurt because he feels like he started complimenting Silverfred and then he started saying.
Yeah, you got complimented, and then are you gonna run in and talk to the old man, or are you laying down? Sorry.
Jet, you're on mute.
Oh shoot, sorry. Man, I was trying to clarify for us too. Were you running in and talk to the old man because they were talking about him? No. Okay. Yeah. 'Cause
Not me.
I heard feelings hurt and whatnot. Yeah, no, I heard Falcon talk about his feelings were hurt because you guys were talking
No,
bad about the old man.
Yeah, I just go off to a corner.
Yeah.
Just start like making sparks with Fred.
Oh gosh.
Not like sparks. It's like
I got you.
Little, like,
Yeah, you can make some sparks with your hands and stuff. Yeah, I
I don't
got you.
make fire.
So he's over there making magic tricks.
Yeah.
Jackson, what's his name? Scheming. I don't know what's going on there. All right, we going to bed?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
As we sleep, wake up our next day, setting off for our last adventure. I just want to say, it's been a real pleasure with you guys. Actually, it was actually quite an adventure. Even it was more than just a simple walk to town, I would say. Let's get going. Yeah, it should be nice. You guys are on the windy road.
Yeah, this old man's definitely up to something.
You guys see so you're walking through. I mean, there's no rolls or anything. You're about halfway through this map. You say if you want to put your tokens down. There's a shrine you see, or what looks to be like a shrine kind of esque thing over here, and that's there. That's some religious items, like a prayer spot for different religions. I will let you decide if it helps you.
Wait, here?
Here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my ping is blacked ring because I'm the DM, so it doesn't work so good in the shadows.
No, I was zoomed out too much, so there we go.
I'm on my
I
corner.
will go and pray.
I will go see what's over there.
Ah, get out of here! Get out of here!
No, stop it.
I too am a man of religion. Are there any like carvings of specific symbols? Like obviously this is a fine spot to pray in general, but is there anything specific?
Oh, I mean, you all would know more than me or most our town folk. Not too many of us pray to the old gods or the new gods, or, I mean, we're I guess the people of science more than anything. You could say, whatever science is, right? It's just another form of magic. But I know lots of people pray here. I know there's a church back in the old town. A place of worship. They seem to have people that different types that go there. Maybe one day you can ask for information from them on what's around the area.
I don't trust this guy.
Shall
We
I
don't
punch
trust
him
you,
in
old
the mouth?
man.
What's
I want
happening?
to
Said, we don't trust you, old man.
take a
Oh,
moment
what?
and
Oh.
can I just scale this? How big is this cliff face?
Yeah, like it's real easy. Hang on. 30 feet? 30, yeah, because it's to the tree, so I'm going to say 20, 25 feet.
Could I give a
Over here on the higher side for sure. Your guys are kind of clumped down, so yeah, I'm going to say 25 feet.
just up here, just to kind of climb up there and get a vantage point of the area?
Well, you
a
got
little bit?
half movement on climbing. So while you're climbing, do you have a climber's tool or anything to kind of secure you while you're moving up? Because I don't think you have
No,
50 feet
I
of
have
movement.
30 feet of, I have 30 feet of movement, but I do have, if it helps at all, I do have like proficiency in athletics, if that helps.
It definitely would help, and I'm not taking away advantage to roll on climbing up there or anything. For me, what I'm saying is like, so if you were to take a turn of movement you would get you have 30 feet, so you get 15 feet up at half feet, and then you would have to rest while you're hanging on the side of the cliff. So if you're willing to do that, give me athletics check while you're resting on the side of the cliff to
You have rope
continue.
intact.
Continue.
Oh, I
That's
I
what
do have rope.
you want to.
Yeah,
Just
I
as you start climbing, it's like, don't you have rope to do that better
Oh
with?
yeah, I do.
That's rope.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope here, so
Okay. You guys
give
got
that a go.
Okay. I mean,
So I guess I would, if there's a tree up top or anything, I would try to lasso it up there, or maybe
smart.
something like that to kind of get it to kind of go around, so that way I can either loop it around or bring it down. Get the fit.
I got you. I got you perfect, actually. Give
Yeah,
me
yeah.
a performance check for that.
Gotcha.
Your lassoing skills here.
And I help him.
Okay, let me. Did that work? Performance check of
7. So as you go and you find out you are about as good as lassoing a non-moving object as you good as hitting a person with your flail as a non-moving object. You know what I'm saying? So you toss it up there. You see a nice big boulder. So the lasso falls and just kind of misses the boulder, and you pull the rope back down. You do see a spot to land your lasso at, but you just don't get it.
I try and get that lasso up there.
If we want to try, this will be a try with advantage, because I've kind of learned a neat trick. When situations like this, the whole team will try, and to cut back on that, we do like a couple. Yeah. So the next person wants to try with advantage from the help of another person, and
All right.
see what happens. So 14 on first roll. So we'll go ahead and say on the first one, you get that up there, and you actually do. Yeah, you get that. You can go ahead and lasso that thing on there. Got a nice little pull on it. Seems secure enough.
It's all in the motion of the hands and fingers.
Huh? I'm not sure. But you guys are good. Now that the rope's there, you got 50 feet of movement. It'll be halved, I believe is the way it works now. So now you're able to climb the rope, essentially.
Cool.
Easy movement.
I give it a go. Climb up the rope there.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
then
So you're up on top of the rock. There you got 25. You can see where you came from. You can see down this way south. There's a little bit of clearing through the woods and whatnot. Not too much, nothing insane, but you can peek through, and then the woods fill back in again. Nothing special. And you see off to what would be, I guess if you're standing this way, would be your left now. Continuing down the road, you see. Let me just make sure I got it correct. Yep, you see what starts to be the paved, what's like clearing and paved road. Like you see less forest, you see cobblestone. Well, you wouldn't see the cobblestone, but you could see, not so like windy road. You see more of a straight road and not so many trees or anything up ahead. And you definitely tell that Gray Banner must be up soon.
Gotcha. And there's nothing up here in the trees or anything like hiding, kind of peering down at us or anything like that.
No, you don't
Nothing
see.
then.
No, you don't see an enemy. There's no. I mean, I could have you roll for it, but there's no plan. There's nothing
Gotcha.
to see. Yep.
Gotcha. So, okay. Okay. Hey guys, it looks clear from here to the clearing up ahead. There's nothing. Nobody on the road or up here hiding or anything like that. I was a little worried, but not that I can see. So looks like we're clear to. We're just about there. If you guys are ready to head out, once you guys are done with your religious services, or whatever you call them.
As you lassie the rope though, because you can't if you taking the rope with you. I'm guessing you want to take the rope. You're gonna burn the rope.
What I do is to keep the rope. I unlasso the rope, and I put it around. I put the lasso around my own waist. Put the rope around either the boulder or a nearby tree,
Okay.
and kind of like lower myself.
The thing
down.
is though, it's tied to the tree still, so you're leaving the rope.
No, I'm not tying it to the tree. So like, if like the tree is there, I want to throw the rope.
Oh, I got you. So you got a big loop.
Yeah.
So you got,
And
because
then
it's a
I'm
50-foot rope, you got 25 feet on each side. So you're,
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
you. So you're lowering yourself
So
down. Yeah, I'm gonna give you free movement and everything. That's super clever. Yeah, you got down. Yep. No, you don't even have to roll
and-
anything. That's, yep.
and get the rope
then you can
back.
just take the rope back down. Yeah, I didn't even think about it like that. A big loop and then the circle on you in the end. Yeah, plenty of
Yeah.
movement for it. Yep. Good.
Kind of like
Good.
just rappelling down. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's awesome. Oh, I never thought about it like that. All right, and then
I
yeah,
applaud that. That was good thinking.
right.
So
Oh
is
man.
this the fire pit?
It's just just like what you'd see like an offering spot. You know, think of like Skyrim when those those random statues where there's like where the people leave little things behind. There's like little wood figurine. There's some copper there. I'll say there's 3 copper there in like a little bowl. You see some old burnt out incense and stuff like that. Again, no real markings to be made of at this time that stands out to you, and that's just black on me.
I will empty the contents of the bowl and gather some foliage to create a small fire in the prairie spot. And
So do you take the contents or just empty them onto the...
I'll just leave it there.
Okay, so yeah, I was just gonna say there's 3 groshens, some burnt out dildads, and some leaves that fell from the trees and stuff, but or groshens, not the, but the copper.
I will use this on the fire to change it into the 5 colors of Tiamat and save my prayer.
Okay.
Hold. What do I have to counter this? Nothing.
nothing. That's actually really cool.
Great. And
Damn it.
I don't like Tiamat. I don't like Tiamat myself. I would like to make the fire a different color. I can make it. What are Tiamat's colors?
Prestidigitation does not allow you to change color to serve a fire. I know that. You can put a fire out. I know.
Oh, you can change the color. Your
The
flame.
I can change color.
can you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
Really?
can cause
Oh,
flame-
of object. Yeah, of objects and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So I hide
okay.
behind, like I would like to try to hide behind a
Always
rock.
VTT it just in case.
Hide behind this.
Yeah, you're kind of
So
at
he
the
doesn't
corner
see
there.
you.
There's not. I mean, give me a stealth check if you want to try to hide
Alright.
from him, and then you give me a perception. Actually, tell me your passive because you're doing something there, Mo.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically he has to pass a perception check of 10. Not
Okay.
that hard. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. So you
Already
do
failed.
notice him trying changing the he changes the color of your fire. You see him snapping his fingers or whatever the hell he's doing back there, singing his
will,
chant.
Baronar blesses us.
I will stand up.
Actually, never mind. I can't do that at all. President stays in to be. So I just walked up straight up to him and didn't change the color. Not even hiding.
Okay.
Well, either way,
so
yeah,
you,
he still sees you. So I mean,
so you visibly change the fire color in my
Yep.
face. I will look at Drunnard and say, as a man of faith, I understand not agreeing, but it is entirely disrespectful to interrupt someone's prayers, and I will just throw the bowl at Silpred and walk away.
Sorry, Tiamat scares me a lot, and I didn't.
Damn right. Now that he's gone, let's say a prayer. I start saying my prayers now.
at the dirty prayer spot. It's not a lot of options. I do apologize, guys. When it comes to religion, I'm just so naive to D&D. It's how am I supposed to learn all the gods and everything? So you got some prayer spots. I do put some options, and hopefully, as I learn and everything, like it develops more and more. So it's really cool to see what you guys are already bringing, and I can't thank you for enough for that. And I'm sorry if I can't offer markings and stuff like that on the fly.
Having 2 very religious characters will definitely help you learn.
Yeah, now
I've
after this,
actually,
I'm gonna watch
read-
this tonight and then Google all sorts of gods and stuff like Tiamats and things like that. So we'll have more.
I would actually like to pray to my god to see if I can get some insight towards Tiamat. To see if there can, in fact, be followers that are still good.
Okay. So, you want to pray. You want a message from the gods.
Yeah, that's all. Just
Uh,
throw me down a miracle.
Okay.
Nothing much.
Go ahead and make me your prayer. What do you got to say to the gods? Let me hear your plead. This is something I want. Yeah.
Hey B, it's me. Talking to you. It's been a while. Really need some help showing up this other person. Kind of having a one-on-one on whose god's better. I know you're competitive, just like me. But also, pretty sure he's evil. And I know you don't like that. So if you could give me a sign, should I like try and keep competing with him, or should I just kill him? Anyway, let me know.
Give me a religion check now.
All right.
I have something to go off of here. All right. I've heard your words. Let's see.
Crap.
As you make that and you make your prayer, I mean, just looks like a bowl that had a fire in it. Nothing special. Looks like you made your prayer. The old man just kind of watches like, I don't get what's with these prayers. There's fire. They're fighting. It seems like religion causes more problems than good.
I quickly and as quietly as possible cast Sacred Flames on some of the dried leaves that are around, and then take it as a sign.
Okay, so you cast Sacred Flames. Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
All right.
I knew it!
Hell yeah. So he has some burning stuff.
Let me know when you're done. I want to do something simultaneous to when you're doing that.
Okay, that's all.
Perfect.
Okay. As I walked away, I sat down over here. So he's doing that. That's happening at the exact same time. I'm sitting down and I open my religious book and I begin to write in it. And I've just scribbled down, hey, what's up, T? I don't know how to convince others of your ways that we can be more than a monster. Just as you proved to me that we could be. And I'll make my own religion.
Yeah, perfect. Are you talking to the gods? Right?
Of course, it's the
We're
same.
both pretending to.
So you're trying to,
apparently.
yeah, I was gonna say you'd not know gods are gonna, again, it just seems like a normal breezy day as you guys.
Yeah,
making
and I
your-
see because religious people are crazy. I see leaves like wind begin to grow and leaves past me, and I just write down in the book. I see your sign clearly.
Now this is when you do prestidigitation and you make a burst of wind come through to fucking.
I have the opposite of a puff of wind.
Yeah, perfect.
I feel bad about getting changing the flames.
I can't. We're not hearing any of this, man. Sorry to say. It's
I
gotten to
feel
about
bad
that.
about-
About the flames, yeah. So you're going to talk up to Mose.
and I just make a puff of wind go by.
Oh, so you just blow wind as you're walking by him, just.
And that's when I write down in my book. I see your sign clearly. Thank you.
Yeah, perfect. No,
Mo
man.
over here.
Ooh, that was-
You what's it called? Pocahontas over here. Mo Pocahontas with the wind blowing through the trees.
And Drenard over there with fucking Fire Nation pretending that
Yeah.
that means something. We're both fucking crazy. Like, yeah, they're speaking to us.
At this point, the old man is just like, maybe the gods are real, and I've been a fool my whole life. Like they surely must be real now after the things I've seen. So, and are you guys gonna move forward? He's just thinking that. That's why I didn't do the voice too.
It's time to go.
Yep.
I agree.
Good
Got
to
that
move along if
expression
you
as
guys
he's-
are ready.
Perfect. And we are out of here. And you guys, blammo, come in on the road. You are on the paved road. Yay, cobblestone. First time you guys have seen a good amount of stone used for no reason. You coming in? The town's right in front of you. You guys can see the town. The old man says, "Oh, we made it! We made it! Oh, I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. I don't need any more. I know how to find my way from here. And here's your gold." And he hands you all 10 gold to share amongst yourself. So he hands 10 gold to whoever's near him. Who wants to take point on that?
I mean,
I'll take-
Ivan is a good buddy.
All right, yeah. Look over at Falcon.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
Here you go. Take this, Falcon. You guys proved worthy, as you said. And for that, even though we had some trials and tribulations, I have a little gift for you. And he hands you another 10 gold. I had this just in case.
At least it wasn't a box.
So we got handed
Different old
20.
man.
So I got handed 20 gold.
Yep.
All right. Well, I take 4 for myself, and I just
Yeah.
hand
Thank you
out.
all. And he's gonna run off unless someone's gonna stop him. He's gonna kind of just hurry up ahead as you guys kind of make your way. He's not
Oh,
trying to
God.
stay with you no longer.
Oh, I just well, I'll take my 4 and I just start hit anyone come get so if everyone get your 4 gold each.
Sorry, how many each?
4?
Four.
Is that what 20 breaks up to? 20. Yeah. 4 times
Yep.
5. Yep. Damn,
Can't
he is a
confirm.
mathematician.
No, I just
All right, and you guys make it into town, and this is the town you're in right here. Do not have a town map yet, so
Do I, as a hill dwarf, know if there's any history to this hideous stone road that just offends my very
and
sensibilities?
it's just it is just as what you see before you. A lot of the town is made of stone. You know that this town is a bit more built of stone, I guess I would say. You got the Colosseum in the
Sure,
middle,
this-
which is a giant stone structure. Like it's huge.
Since this
you have
is
the
where I'm-
houses around it and everything. You guys would be right down here as you're coming into town too, at the bottom, and you can see that right here on the left is a stable. You can make out that smell of horses and everything. As you're walking up, the old man kind of just says to you all one last time. It says, "Oh yes, the guild there on the left by the well, and the big house. You can't miss it." And so you get the guild house here. And yeah, that's the information. Obviously, you got the Colosseum res right now. Some guards standing about in town here at the front. There's some, some shops here and stuff, some different houses and whatnot. If you guys want to try to explore without a map, we can do that. But if you want to make it to the guild, what's up? Y'all just town now.
This is
You made
my
it to Grey Banner,
home.
and on that, hang on, you made it to Grey Banner. 100 XP to all.
Okay.
For that quest either.
I start with a map with me and to just my hometown. Can I have a map to here?
Yeah. Yep.
Map.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is your hometown
I-
for sure. So you do have a map in your party there. So what are you looking for? And I'll tell you
It's
where
like
to go at that.
town.
And then yeah. Unless you want to just share the map with
looking
everyone. You
for
want
a
to just
place-
open. You want to just share the map with everyone. Kind of open out. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go.
So Mo has a question that he would ask every time he enters the city. He raises his own hood and he wants to look around and see if there's a predominant race in this city over the others, considering he knows that tieflings are not accepted everywhere.
No, you and the tiefling not being accepted everywhere is more of a D&D backlure thing than anything in this. Just know that, okay? So it's not hatred from town people or anything like that. So it's like it would be whatever you guys interject in that. Although you are not wrong, there are not a lot of tieflings here. You do know that. You know that because we've talked and stuff. So not a lot of tieflings. Yeah, you go ahead and you look around town and whatnot. Well, you do see just people back around. It's just like Old Town though. I mean, it's every race. There's everyone's walking around. You see you make out races that you don't see would be those bird people. You've never seen one of them. There's not any elementals walking around the ginseng other than do we have one in the group? I can't remember. No.
The Ganassi? Yeah,
nope.
we have a Ganassi. And
Yeah, we do. That's what I was gonna say. And so yeah, but there's not other than him. I guess that would be the only one you guys have seen thus far in this trip. It's mostly dwarfs, humans. You got half elves, elves. Same with Great Banner. You got Dragonborn are pretty normal. You got them around. A lot of them hunters and fishermen, as it kind of plays into their traits and stuff. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you got the brutes. A lot of those brutes people tends to be gladiators. You can see them. A lot of shirtless men and stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't know if that helps. Sorry, guys.
Does Silfared get recognized?
No. Discussing your old family home. I'm guessing as though you left because we did talk a little bit. You come from a noble family, but yeah, you're just another man, and by your own means, you have some money on you. You look, but everyone around there's a noble family here, so.
Oh, I see another noble family.
No, there's one that lives, the prominent noble family that lives here.
Okay.
Is there like a town square? Sorry.
Yeah. Like I was saying, if he wanted to share the map with you, there, he could do that. But other than that, I mean, there's a traveling town square again. You could find your way to. Like I said, the only information I've shared with you from the old man is he just said right over there at the near the well. You guys are next to the stable here on the left, and next to that is the manor to the guild.
I take out my map and show it to everyone.
All right. She shows you guys the map. You guys can see kind of more of what's going on then.
I'm gonna go wander through town with my alms box, begging for money for the church.
All right, that works for me.
I'm actually gonna take a second to run to the restroom.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I know we're
My
getting in the
character is
hours
going to
now.
an actual restroom. My character is going to the bathhouse because he feels dirty.
You want to go to the bathhouse? All right.
I'm just gonna redeem my guild ticket, whatever.
You can go to the bathroom.
So we got one guy going to the guild. All right.
Yeah.
I was wondering at this one. I'm like,
I can't see my character.
yeah, no. You might be behind this guy. It really don't matter. You can move him around if you want. Remember where we are? Yeah, here we go. You said you're going to the bathhouse. These buildings we can go inside. It's just like the other town and whatnot. Yep. Town maps definitely.
I'm gonna do my banking between the Coliseum and the bank. I think.
You said
My
yeah.
banking.
Okay. So yeah, right there.
Seems ideal.
Town guard, town hall. You're like right there. It's not the town square, but it's a very busy. Yeah. You pick the spot. I mean, you don't need me. When you get the town map, you can tell that allows you. Yeah, you pick. You know your spot. Yep. Good.
As Drenard walks away, I'll just whisper underneath my breath, Tiamat's followers earn their keep. They don't beg for it. And then I'll just walk towards the guild.
Do I hear this, or am I far enough away that I don't?
Roll off!
Yeah, what do we got? We got perception and then...
stealth, probably. 'cause
Stealth?
I'm trying to
Yeah, so yeah, go give me a roll off here.
Stealth versus... What did I guess...
My stealth
Your
versus
perception.
Your perception.
Yep.
You definitely hear me because I have disadvantage, so that's a 10. Well, you heard me anyway.
Yep, that definitely heard you with that 19. So talking crap under his breath as you walk away. Yeah, that's perfect right there. I like that. That's a good idea. All right.
You're gonna turn around, kind of red faced, and just, and then he clearly can't think of anything to say, and just storms off a little bit faster.
And I'll walk towards the guild. I'll take my break. I have to go to.
Right. We could take a quick second. I mean, this world goes on forever. It's hard. If anyone's got to feel like they need to end it for the night too, please speak up. Otherwise, I feel like myself, I'll go forever. But we do have we're at 4.5. We'll go for a little while longer if you guys are all willing to. Got some stuff we can do.
I want to beat up another Targ.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's the job board here at the traveling thing too. I'm gonna use the restroom though, so let's take a community quick chew real quick, and be right back. Yeah. And then whoever's back, I'll just talk to them too if they want to do stuff, because everyone's kind of splitting too. Oh man. Wow, what a long journey that was to get to one town, man. Holy smokes.
Speaking of this town, I know Silfred has no plot relevance as he is a character created today. But
Yeah,
does he
so
have
the
the
way
business
that
family
like
have a
we were
noble-
talking, you because you wanted the family to be a noble, but like the way that I took it as I thought it was going to be from somewhere. I didn't know you wanted it from here because I thought we were just the way we discussed it is just from another area noble. So like a tribe, like you could be from, like there's not another town that you can be from, like another big civilized area, but you could easily be, you know, the richest family from a small tribe or horde of
Okay.
people or whatever. So
Not
and
from this town.
yeah, but not from this town. But
Okay,
you know, you're a nobleman, so the whole having a map thing works for me and all that. Like you know, you had some money on you. You guys, you know things. You've heard tale of this from your parents. They've visited the Colosseum many a times. They're nobles and stuff like that. Like I want to be able to let you have your background story and have fun with it. I get that, so I'm not trying to block you. It's just hard to meld the two, right?
Yeah. That's what I was just.
Yep. No, that all
That's
works
what
for me. If it works
like,
for you, I like
He was
it.
created. He was created hours ago.
Yeah. No, that's the yeah, the whole like dropping in, dropping out. I guess that's why most people don't do it. Like I didn't even know today that a session 0 was a thing that people do. Like Kwa was like, you know, normally
why-
people like hang out before they play the game. I'm like, really? I've never done that.
Is
This
there anything?
question, would the guild count as okay? So one of my features is would the guild count as a government?
That's a good question. No.
Okay, asking because I have a fee because it's
Nope.
one of my
Yeah,
features.
because they help
Your knowledge of
they helped start Grey Banner, but they take nothing upon themselves back when they did that to run Grey Banner. Like they were the first ones to travel out west was the thing. Like the whole old like we need to settle these things like cowboy thing, you know, like they were like the first Mohegans to travel out and yeah. But they don't hold anything. They've gained a lot of valor. The reason why, like again, the guild is so known and everything is because they did do that. Because they, the Golden Anchors is a group. If you didn't play in the one shot, you wouldn't have known. I'm such a bad DM. They did an amazing feat of these people washed up on shore, helped release a curse upon these lands. This was a long time ago, and ended up in Old Town. At the end of the one shot, that's where they ended up. And when they ended up there, they had a golden anchor that was as worth it, like it was a giant chunk of gold, like a giant golden anchor. And they had other things and stuff we haven't played again, so get into that. But they started the guild. They went out west, founded Grey Banner with other people, the nobles family, stuff like that. And yeah, and now we are years and years later. If that helps. It's really hard, I found, to write out an extensive backstory and put that into recruitment.
Yes.
I don't know how to like simplify it and also tell you guys the details you want to hear. Because I know you want details, but it's hard to determine which ones are needed to make the character.
So the best way that I have found when it comes to kind of world building in a way is it made it hard because we kind of pugged this game for this method, but knowing what your characters are and having your characters do like a one-page backstory of their character, and then building out the things in your world that would matter to them. So you're almost building your world more focused on the individual players. So that's what I would say would,
Oh, I'd love to do that.
at least that's been my experience. I don't know if anybody else feels that way.
No, yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, and like the thing is with this specific world is it's because our main. I've noticed that when I first started playing D&D, we had 2 weeks now where our main game wasn't able to meet because normally we play every Sunday That's the whole thing. Like I mentioned to all of you. And when that didn't happen, I'm like, well, I still want to play. So that's why I was trying to think of a way to make a drop-in, drop-out thing. And I get that that's going to add a whole nother issue to when you're talking about making characters and the story around the character. But that's up to you guys. If you don't want to play... I mean, I hate to say that, but at that point, it's like, I think there's a certain amount of give and take you have to make it work, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
I can't do it all, sadly.
My expectations are not that, I want a game that's going to last 3 years and be in the same campaign for 3 years or anything like that. Like, and having my character deep seated in the world and knowing exactly where my clan is and, blah, blah, blah. But definitely, I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm definitely having fun. Like,
Good. Oh, so
we're
happy
all
to hear
kind
that.
of learning as we're going.
Good
Yeah.
deal.
Having
As long
lots
as we're
of fun.
having fun, man, because I'm having fun. And it's not because, like, I wrote these stories. You guys are... Everything that we've done is pretty well a surprise to me as it is to you, like, because I just made the world. So that's what was for me again, as drop-in, drop-out games and wanting to really play, because I'll admit I'm not the best DM, and I'm just now started playing. So for me to learn all the things, it's got to be fun for us all, and kind of just be like, I'm rooting for you guys in the fight, but I'm also like, take that hit, bitch. It's all good fun. So, all right, who's here? Does someone want to take lead? We got 2 people at the guild house. I kind of want to say, since that was the closest thing, as you all split up and went your own ways, whoever's at the guild house together first, we're gonna go ahead and go there and start conversation with Jarvis.
I don't know. Jack said where he was going.
Oh, no, I didn't. I had to run, take a quick break.
Yeah.
But I would have gone to the guild house because I knowing that it seems like much of everything is reliant on having this guild seal, and you're not even going to be able to really get any jobs unless you have that. So I'd immediately go there, being an outsider.
If the whole group's going to the guild, Sylphid wouldn't have gone on his own.
So
Like,
yeah,
they were all
as you
going
start
to
walking
place.
away, you notice people turning, going the other direction to the left. As you walked forward, he's just like, and turns around, starts heading back and catches up with him. I got
turns
you, no
around
worries.
goes
And then
to
we
the
got
guild.
Drunden, who went off to ask for money, and I know he's okay with that. I don't even need to clarify. So you guys are over at the guild. Let's go there. Uh-oh.
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 What happened?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It did the thing.
It's on fire.
It did the thing I was worried I was told it will do. Oh no, it fixed it. So this is a really big slab, and Roll20 doesn't like really big slabs. So as you venture up, I didn't shade out areas because, wait, is it pixelated?
It is white.
Is it pixelated?
I see
No,
white
it'll load in. It'll load in. It's gonna be slow.
I see it.
Roll20 sometimes on Sundays won't even let you roll dice because like there's so many people playing on a Sunday, So, and this is a big slab though, but no, it'll load in. We're good. All right. As you guys come in, you're at the top. Now the next thing down would be the floor above it. So you're not quite in there yet, so don't go run around there. But you guys come up and you see fucking smoldering, like something smoking. Jarvis greets you at the front steps there. Hello. What do we have here?
Few of us are looking to join the guild, seeing what it takes to come in. We have oh yes, but I always forget these. Here, I have a coupon.
And oh yeah, sorry, Jarvis is Pitcher Jarvis the butler. There you go, you got it. You guys did it. Good job. And so you hand him, and you have the coupons. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. I hate when people come and I have to charge them the gold to get in, but most don't understand that what we all offer. When you're first new, it's a lot to ask, I suppose. So when someone is smart enough to grab that and bring it to us as you walk up, sorry, I'm not trying to move you. I was trying to make everyone small. We're always happy to accommodate. That's our reasoning behind that. So thank you. You all hand him one, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So like,
sweet.
is there anything for anyone that brings 2 of them? And I hand him another one.
No, other than, I mean, I wish you would have left it so someone else could have grabbed it. But,
How about I keep it and I'll pass it along to somebody well deserving.
oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
I'll
you
keep
should
it.
pay him 20 gold for that.
Well, I did already, so there we go. And, you guys know how the initiation process works?
Could you refresh our memories a little bit? It's been a
Yeah.
little while. We've been traveling for about 7 to 8 days.
Oh, you're new.
No, not at all.
I
I have
wouldn't-
no idea what I'm doing.
I wouldn't expect you to know. Well, we got the general games going on today, as it is the month of the game, the big game. As I'm sure you kept hearing from everyone, you might even been offered work. How did that work out for you?
Oh, without the guild seal, we couldn't get any work.
Yeah.
Not for trying.
We like to use our laws and order around here in the civilized towns. That is, I mean, I'm sure if you went out to the mountains and talked to some tribes people, they might need your help for something and take you on your word. But here we like to know things are gonna happen when we pay for them. But it's simple enough. Here you are. You made it, and you're safe. You made it with the 4 of you down the long road.
I believe we have
But
one
there
more.
were- There's another one of us, but I believe went to the bank.
He's groveling in the town center. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, what he said.
Groveling. What do you mean by that?
He's a petty beggar.
Oh, he's begging. Huh? Why is he in need? Why is he
I
begging?
believe what my friend is referring to is he's collecting donations for his god, for his church.
Well, that's a little bit different than groveling for money, I'd say, but
To each their own.
I guess yes. Not takes some of all types to make the world go around. Well, I'll ask. Here you are again. As I said, I would love for you guys to join. I would like the whole group to be here now that I've heard there was more of you. We like to usually initiate whoever can make the journey together. It's kind of it's almost its own stretch. I'm sure you fought. Who did you fight? Please tell me your glory stories.
Well, we were attacked by a rather gruesome hobgoblin and his warg companion. Showed us a bit of some issues, but beyond that, we were also attacked by a rather gruesome bear. Stood nearly 15 feet tall
Mm-hmm.
and took up at least the length of 2 carts in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
There was a hobgoblin who fell asleep immediately, and a bear that just wanted some fish. It was very far away from us. We ran away from it after it fell asleep.
Oh,
Horrifying.
you tricked the bear.
I punched the teeth out of a warg.
You punched the teeth out of the warg.
Yes, I love punching stuff.
That would have been something I had to see. Do you have the teeth? This is
Well,
a true story?
I reached into my bag.
Yeah, this guy has it.
You have warg teeth as you hand them out.
Yeah.
And as Jarvis, oh, I can't. I've never seen a warg up close. Of course, we have a big library here, and I spend a lot of time waiting for guildmates to come and go. So I read a lot about their adventures, and yeah, I've heard a lot about these wargs. I've heard they're giant beasts. I can't believe. Look at the size of its tooth. It's the size of my finger. Well, I last. Although you made the journey and it might have been hard or easy in its own right, you still have to take the test all the same. And the test is free, so that is great. We need to take you all to the Colosseum now. You made it just in time for the fights.
I am happy.
sadly restorative of a
Please
member.
follow me. Are you guys gonna follow him? I'm guessing. Huh? What was that?
Should we
Remember,
send for our fellow
Our
to
bear-
get?
Uh,
see it anyway.
that's up to you guys. We are headed to the Coliseum, so if you guys know where he is, I'm sure we can get him along. I'm more than happy. Like I said, I'd love to have the group, but I'll take you 4 if the 4 is what I get. And you guys
We'll
are
keep
gonna
an
head
eye
to the.
Through.
All right.
I'll
You
go.
guys-
I'll dash ahead and see if I can catch up with him, and I'll meet you guys at the Coliseum.
Well, he's at the Coliseum already.
Yeah,
I'd say.
he is. I was gonna say, let me move us back real quick, so you guys can get a little overview. So he is, not that you would know, but if you guys are running to the main gate of the Coliseum here, I mean it's round along. You're not gonna see him over there on the right side, but he did
Okay.
say he was gonna go bag. So RP it where you want to go look, and you have the town map. So I guess I wouldn't have him here, but I don't know how to secretly put him there. He did say he was going there. Did he tell you guys? Did you tell him that he was going? Did you tell him? Because I mean, you guys were together, and you were. Yeah, he said
No.
I'm going now. Yeah, no, he did tell you. Mo knows where he went because Mo was like, "Ha, stupid beggar." So
Yeah, only Mo knows.
so Mo knows. Yeah. So yeah, commence.
Sure. So I will lead them to the
So
beggar.
you're gonna So you guys go up to him and tell him, whatever.
Change for God.
Here's our homeless associate. I say to Jarvis.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I have heard about you. You're almost famous now.
Hello.
You
I'm
know,
Drunard. Actually, the namesake I'm named after a very famous person.
really? Huh. Famous for what?
It's the champion of Morden. He
Champion
slew
of
1,000 goblins
Champion?
single-handedly. He held the Western Front.
Is this a god?
It's a legend of fable. Almost. He rose to godhood.
I don't know. It's not in our library, or I haven't read it. If it is, maybe it's something you'll have to add. Do you plan to join the guild like your friends here?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
How much money did I make? Any money?
From begging? Well, let me
Yeah.
look in your box for you, as you asked Jarvis. um,
No. Jarvis, how did I do? Just tell me.
I have to tell you something,
I close my eyes and
And
look
it-
away.
just to be nice. We usually beat beggars around here, so maybe just pick up the box.
All right.
Are
I see
you?
how it is around here.
I was.
Don't, not one's for charity, I see.
Well, are you begging or you're doing
Yep,
charity?
Let's
It's
beat him.
not begging, it's...
I heard punching.
Please don't beat me down. I'd be happy to join your guild. I think I have this coupon.
Well, I'll tell you
Hand
this
my
too.
Coupon.
If you're trying to raise money for a good cause or something, that's a whole nother thing, and I'm sure we can help you find a place for that, especially after you're in the guild. But let's get you in there first and put this whole begging thing behind us.
Ah, no punching yet.
And then
All right.
he's gonna take and walk ahead and walk you guys to the front door, and you all enter the Coliseum. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you enter the Coliseum, sit down in the long hallway. This stuff I don't have. I mean, just you can get kind of an eyesight of this because these are double stacked or 2-story houses and stuff. The Coliseum is above that. Picture the Roman Coliseum. Really, that's kind of what this is. The artist intended this to be as. It's big, and when you come in, you're all sitting in a corridor with a big door ahead of you, and you're just benches along the side. And he just, he says, okay, so each of you are gonna go and fight, and then we take the victors, and that's who we keep. This has been a tradition long before there was ever a gray banner, or even an old town, I'm sure.
Individually.
Oh yes, there's people out there to fight, and well, technically, I suppose I should tell you is you're in the games now, so
Oh yeah.
you could win some gold if you want to keep going. we only expect the one fight. This is the commoner's game, so you're no gladiator. Don't fancy yourself. But
It's a free for all.
no, you will each be fighting one contestant. If you choose to keep going, you can go further, but people tire out, after one fight. Sometimes that's all one person has in them is one fight. But if you choose to keep going, you can do so. Maybe earn some coin. But after you win your first fight, if you can, then you'll be in the guild at that moment. Just know that.
I want to become a
Okay.
gladiator.
Well,
I
just because you're in the guild doesn't make you a gladiator. These guys can handle themselves. You're fighting other people like yourself. So you're not fighting any gladiators today.
Not yet, at least.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and say, just calm down. You couldn't handle a dog.
He got that one lucky bite off of me, okay? That was pure luck.
Sweet. Well, are we ready to start up the games then, gentlemen? We want to do this or we want to end it? It's up to you. We want
to continue.
we have single fights coming through. Like I said, I don't know how long it's gonna take. They're not that strong. It's just 1v1s, and then you can keep going. So
Still
it
got a
might
bit of
go a
time.
while. It might go a little while, like an
This
hour still or so. But
Is this potential PvP? If
Uh,
we keep on going.
let's it's the Coliseum.
Well, I guess the question would be: is anyone planning on continuing after their initiation?
I might.
I like money.
Yeah.
And
So?
if you want to stop and not continue, you can go back to the guild house. You're part of the guild. Take your rest. Step away and end your night there if you want to, as others continue in the Coliseum. Kind of a nice way to let people leave if they need to, or continue playing.
I mean, I was planning on staying the whole time anyway, but
Yep.
I was just curious so that we could put those people, I guess, at the back of the line, just in case it does in fact drag on.
Fred is planning on going as long as
All right. Well, as far as that goes, if we're planning to do the fights, yay, everybody, thumbs up, yay.
Yeah, I should still be good for the fights. I don't really have anything else going on. I ended up skipping dinner tonight, so I'll have to eat once we're done.
We could have
but-
mentioned we could have took a longer break in one of those 2-minuters or something, and
I completely forgot about it. I'm not even hungry now. I just know that I forgot.
good. That
We
means you've
could
been having
have
fun
you
then.
go first, and then you could just eat while the rest of us go.
You want to do
No,
that?
that might not be bad. That might not be a bad idea if you don't mind
No,
about that.
yeah, we could do that. Does anyone else need
I
to do
don't
that?
really want to go or anything, but I definitely want to continue. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sweet. If no one else is in a hurry, expedition,
Still
there
Fred
is
would
5 of you.
insist-
So as Jarvis, I see you guys went ahead and got somebody else initiated as the first goer. I like that. I like that you took the initiative to do that. But we do have a little bit of a system of our own here. So the rest of you, the 4 of you, I like to see play was it Boulder, Shears, Parchment, and see who goes next. So we got
Um,
Drundard and
can,
huh? Go ahead.
can I just go last?
Well, we'll let, as we like to say, we'll let the odds speak for you, whoever you get to go. So, we'll have this skinny dwarf here, I suppose. Let's hope you roll a boulder or something. And well, Jack's already said he would go. We got you said your name was Gemital? Let's see, Drund and Gemital, please give us a boulder, shears, and parchment. So you roll a d6. If it's a 1 or a 2, it's a boulder. If it's a 3 or a 4, it's a shears. If it's a 5 or a 6, it's a parchment.
Okay.
And it's his first
Rolling?
one to get a. Yep.
Rolling.
Roll 1d6.
Who?
Sorry, Drundand, and Gemital.
Okay.
So you rolled a 6. So I said boulder, shears, parchment. So you got a parchment. And
Damn.
you got a boulder, and parchment covers boulder. All right. Looks like our
Jack it.
our
Let's
next
go.
goer is Gemital. Okay. And then after that, let's keep running down the list here. Sil and what's your name again? Mo? They call you Mo? Okay, Sil and Mo.
So I got shears.
Shears. Yep.
I don't know I never
Uh,
how to roll in roll 20.
In
Pass?
roll 20, there's dice on the bottom left side. Oh, yeah, you got it. There we go. And did you guys both get shears? Yep, both shears. Ah, draw. Roll again, real quick. This could happen too. This is like real. Like you might tie up a few times. I thought about that when I was thinking about doing. Like I watched Critical Role. I don't know how they did it though, but I did it. Like I was just like, let's just roll a d6. There's 3, 2, 4, 6. So.
Roll the 4 again. We tied again.
Again. All right.
Oh my god.
Last chance here. Roll one more time. Yeah, we got a 4 and a 2. So Boulder and Shears. So Boulder cusses Shears.
All right.
So we got.
I rolled a 5.
No, he won.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I see. That
Yep.
was 2 4s. Oh, did I get mixed up there? No, he didn't roll a 5. See, he rolled a 4 first. That's what I was saying. I didn't get mixed up. Yeah, because we have a 2 and a. Oh no, that's Drunded. My bad. You're right. My bad.
Okay,
Okay, so yeah,
first
no,
one-
I got you. Yep. So he got Boulder and you got Parchment. So same odds again. So you go before him. So we got Gemitol, then Drund, and then Sil, and then Mo.
My money's on Sil. Wait.
Oh god.
Let me just trash all this real quick. Oh, I didn't.
I have
Can you guys just roll me initiative real quick? It doesn't matter. I don't need a number, but just roll it out, and then that'll work so I can remember.
proven a lot more useful than I thought I was gonna be. Deep spells.
Jax did not get entered into the thing. I think I can auto enter one though. Add couple things. Yeah, Jax,
That's weird.
and I can. Yeah,
Forgot
I can
to
auto do
click
it.
my character.
How are you guys rolling initiative? That I'm doing it differently.
Click on your token, like on the page, and then go to D&D Beyond or whatever, and click initiative.
That's what
Well,
thought
that's my
that's what I
first bad
did.
initiative.
That's my first good initiative.
Yeah, it don't matter too much really on the. We just needed to know where everyone was. Okay, let's see.
Oh, so this isn't actually our actual fights initiatives?
So we got who was going first? We got Jax going first. Yeah, and then we got in our next fight, Drund. Yeah, and then was Jamalt. And then Sil. There we go. All right. As we open the games today, hear me. And they hear the crowd just. Just everyone just I mean classic what you would hear, what you would expect. Giant. Yep. This is about as best I get. I can't put all the people in, but oh, come on, roll 20's dumping out. You guys get white snow, that's what you get. That's a coolism. Come on, game. Imagine the stands be full of people cheering. You got some nobles up, kind of little boxes here and there. Towards the top, they can see more. Got the grand seats here. Let me know, are you guys good to see?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we have our first competitors of today's Commoners Games. I would like to introduce you a mighty, mighty blue dragon. From a place, who cares? Then a time, who cares even more? He's here now. He's here to fight. He's here to give it what you love. Welcome, Jax.
Nice.
Just
I walk into the arena, shield held high, flail in the other hand, just like swinging back and forth, all in a gigantic circle above my head.
Shit.
And just let out a loud roar from like the deepest of of roars you've ever heard.
Yeah, like it's like a real. I can hear it in my head, like like a thunder
Yeah.
roar. And
Yeah.
when he does that, and he's like, he just says, "Oh, flails! Hopefully you don't stand still." That's like gonna be like an ongoing forever show. All right, and then over here on the other side. Hang on, guys. We gotta do some behind the curtain stuff. You want to roll me 1d6. I like to keep a random encounter thingy. It makes it fun. 2.
Two.
Oh, right on. All right. Happened to already be clicked there. Well, this one, we just pulled him out of the dungeon for you all. If you believe it, he was on the long road trying to get a free, easy life. So we'll just take it for what it is. Introduce a scum-ass bandit. And this a bandit enters on the field, just boom! Freaking food comes flying down and whatnot, you know. Classic, like, old-timey thing. You just picture, like, no, my cabbages! As someone's grabbing cabbages and chucking them. And not my cabbages! And, yeah. So, and then a bandit enters the field. I don't think I have a cool art for him, so we're just gonna use some. He's a orc bandit at that. Wait, is it on the field? Did it not work? Hello?
Is there more than one? You just look.
No. Is there 2 for you?
Yeah, it's 2 for us.
Yes.
He's invisible on my screen. All right, roll 20. What is going on today? Okay, now he's visible. There we go. Nope, just the one. Just the one. He's no special properties. It's a bandit, but you can make yourself.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say your size is good. It's good size. All right, as you guys both enter the field, go ahead and stop there, and I am going to rush out. Or I guess he's standing up here, the commentator guy, and I don't know. What do we wait for the fight to start? And then someone just casts Thunderclap off in the distance. I'm sure you guys know what spell that is.
Mhm.
And Thunderclap can be heard from like 600 feet out. The spell has more crazier things than the effects of damage it does. The damage is rolled into the middle of the field. That's where, so it's not hurting anyone. There's nothing pushes against you, but you feel the ground. And
Yeah.
go ahead, roll initiative for the fight as you guys run towards each other, I suppose, or whatever.
Ahead and see if I can't. How about an 11?
All right, you're 11. I see you're 11. And I get slashed by it. No, go ahead.
All right. So, my first turn. So, is there? Oh, I guess I should have asked. Is there any limitations on weapons in the arena? And is this to the death? I should have asked those 2 questions.
Shit, sorry, the mic was muted. So what will happen is when try to kill him. You don't have to hold.
Gotcha.
You don't have to pull your punches. You're not going
Gotcha.
to. You're not going to die though. They're gonna save you.
Well, no. I wanted to make sure, like, for my flair more than anything, is like, do I?
You want to
Well, I
win
have
the
been.
fight. You don't have to
Yeah.
hold back at all. So that's about
Gotcha.
as much as I can
Okay.
say without ruining anything.
Yeah, no worries. So I do want to see. Just needed to take a second here and wanted to see how far away how big this area is. So okay.
Yep, and it should be about to scale. You guys are supposed to be about. I think you'd be smaller than what it is really, but like.
Yeah,
Scale's never perfect.
I get you.
Yeah.
So
it is.
I'm going to move my 30 feet into the center here using all my movement,
Perfect.
and then I need to see if.
And go ahead and choose beforehand. You could choose what weapon you already had, so you can make that choice now. It doesn't bother me.
Gotcha.
But I should have said that. Yeah,
So,
when you guys choose when you come on the field. All right. Go ahead.
okay, so yeah, I am just going to keep my my shield and flail when I come in, and then I guess I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out and ready my action and bring my shield up and wait for him to make his move and see what he wants to what he ends up doing. And I'm going to ready my action with my flail, and if he gets close, I want to just swing with my flail.
Nice, perfect. So ready, action, attack. As he says to do that, and you, in thine turn. Oh, let me scroll down. What happened here? Did I miss something? No. Wow, I am a terrible bard. Huh?
Wait, he's a bard?
No, Sil said that. I'm not. Okay, so he's got 30 feet of movement as well. Let's see what happens here. I think he did, at least, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, you guys, man, this is a big arena. See, even if you guys moved in, that's what I'm saying. Roleplay wise, the arena size still works because, like.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's still pretty huge.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't sure if we had access to a like our bows or anything in here. I didn't think so. I figured it was just the one weapon of choice.
And he's going to come out not really quite sure what to expect either. He also came out with a scimitar in hand, looks at you down the field, and runs forward. And then he gets up there and realizes, like, well, and readies attack for when you move to him, because that's what I naturally did, honestly. And he's just a bandit. Go ahead.
Gotcha. So I yell with that same deep tones, like, "You fool, this is what I wanted." And I both my hands back and my chest puffed out, and I use my breath weapon to in a 30-foot line, 5 feet across, straight to him.
As you okay, yeah, go ahead. I think that's auto hit, right? There's no con.
So
You can
how do I?
BTT
Oh,
it.
there it is. Let's do that. If that worked.
Destruction ninja. Yeah, no, we see it. Share type of damage. The type of damage you said is electrical, fire. What are we using?
We're using lightning.
Lightning. Creature in the area of the exhalation must make a saving throw. DC for saving throw is equal to 8 plus your con plus your proficiency bonus. Con modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Does that make sense to anyone? Equals 8 plus your condition modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So 10 plus your constitution modifier.
So that's it? So what's the other part? That's just one thing, and I'm reading it as two things.
So 8 plus your con plus your proficiency. So 8 plus 2 plus 2. So
12.
it would be 12.
Yeah, and when you cast it, it should automatically say it for you too. So cast the spell, and we'll see if that's correct. But yeah, that should be. I think so, because I think you do have to still cast it, even though it doesn't cost a spell
I'm
spot.
clicking the wrong thing here. Sorry. Oh, I did click the wrong thing. My bad. So sorry.
Breath weapon. Yep, see, it did show it 12. Ah, we mathed it anyways. All right, so 12, and we'll go ahead and take the damage on the roll there that was combined to attack, because there we go, because then that was the correct one anyways. And not that I care. You used breath weapon, electrical thing. I have to make a roll of 12 to see if I saved correct. Yes.
Yeah, and then you take half damage.
All right.
If you succeed.
And it's a con save, or what kind of DC?
Dex.
DC saving throw.
Dex of 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. He rolls a 15. All right. So you come up, breath weapon out, go blasting straight at him. Oh my fucking god! And he kind of just jumps to the side a little bit as it goes clearing off to the side of him there, I guess. Still hitting him though, right? Because it's a area effect. So even though I passed, I still take some damage.
Yeah, you still take half. A
Half and
creature
round
takes
down, so 2. Okay.
2d6 damage on a failed save. Takes half as much. So does it
Perfect.
round up or down?
Down. You always round down,
Down,
is what I was. That's the one rule I do remember, right, Qua?
Yep.
Yeah, always round down. Okay.
Gotcha. I that was actually, I was curious. I never remember either.
Right. This
Well,
takes an
I'm
army.
gonna be stuffing a fat
So
cock
you
this
you
round.
hit him. He takes some damage there. He as he kind of rolls off to the side, since it's electrical, it works perfectly. You snag him with a couple bolts like the side, and his arm kind of numbs up a little bit. You can see him shaking it out and whatnot, and he readies back up for his attack. All right. Is there anything else?
That was my action, and I don't think I have anything else that I can do. Well, I could move. Now I'm gonna make him come to me. So, yeah, I'm good. Turn
Okay.
over.
Turn over. With that and his anger as he rethinks and he, ready up, lightning bolts. You just run forward. I believe he has the. Oh yeah, he is right there. Let's see. Does he have it enough to? Oh no, it didn't. Dang. All right, so he's just gonna run straight at you then. See if I could run around back slicing. And Scimitar here. $16 to hit. 5 damage.
16 misses.
All right, so I come up to slice at you as you also just put your shield up. Perfect. Slings your shield up and just dings right off of it. Just ching! And you're just like smiling on his face again. Don't even have to say it. This is what you planned for. And go ahead and take your turn. He's got nothing to do on this.
Nice. And as it glances off, he just like with the teeth bare and shield comes off, and the flail follows right behind as his ball and chain with spikes just comes shoo for a swing right across his upper torso. Let's go ahead and roll for that if I can select the right things here. How about a... Whoops, that's not the right thing. I'm so sorry.
All right, good. Unarmed strike. As he slings his thing around and then quickly jabs him with the fist.
And then punches him in the face. No, a flail to hit is going to come around.
Yep, no, you
22.
You hit him. Roll me damage, and we'll decide where it goes from there.
How about an 8 damage with for the flail damage?
All right,
and
as you wind up that flail and you've learned well, he's dodging, you're dodging, when you lean left, he leans right, he leans back right too fast, and blam, you catch him freaking perfectly right in the gut, as you do love those uppercuts. And he just kind of and then lands back on his feet, just coughs up blood. He's fucking hurt. You know it. You know it's hurt. You know from all that. You know he's hurt. So, and then is that in your turn or?
And then I believe that that should be the end of my turn there. Yeah, I just kind of like have my shield up and staring him down over the top of it like this.
Perfect. See, kind of gets one deep breath again. He swings his scimitar with every strength he's got left in him. Oh, with a nat 20. Or no, that's a +3. Never mind, not nat 20. 17 + 3. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, okay,
nat
so
20 on
I
level,
was
level 1.
like
Yeah.
he's like almost dead. He nat 20s you. No, okay, so a 20 to hit. I'm sure he's hitting you with that, right? Unless you got a.
If he's a 20, yeah.
20 to
hits.
hit. So he comes every last bit of strength he's got left, and he side swipes right at your shield. 20 to hit. Kind of goes for the arm that you're holding the shield with to try to dismember you. And does 6 slashing, just kind of cuts your arm up a little bit there.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. It's a good hit, but not deadly at the same time, but good hit.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
So he's bloody, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, about half HP at the moment is our PC right now.
I take it in stride, and I even like take the hit and actually like flex to hold his blade in in my body for half a second and just stare him down with my piercing yellow eyes. And as my turn comes up, I uh, use my use my bonus action to cast Second Wind, and those same yellow birds float around my hand as I bring it to my chest and casting Second Wind.
Yeah, Second Wind. Yeah, I remember the doves and everything. So yeah, he's like clenching his chest. There's like a ball of light. He's got these doves flying out around him, guys. Kind of what's going on as he's healing himself is what he's going on.
Yeah, Second Wind, healing myself for 5
Nice.
5 points of
So
damage.
as you
is healed
as
back.
he heals himself, the bandit looking in front of him, every bit of damage that he just cut into you is pretty well just wiped away. At this point, you're just left with the pain that coming from the hit itself. You know, you know, no longer bleeding or anything. Your wound's magically healed. He just looks pissed.
And then that was my bonus action. And for my action, I'm actually going to take my movement and move around behind him, and just taking a quick lap around him and say, you chose the wrong day to fight. And I'm going to then swing down and across.
You're gonna move
his
around
back.
him.
Yeah, I
you
move around.
When you try to move around him, he's gonna take attack of opportunity.
Well, not if I don't.
If you
leave
never
his-
move his thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
kinda
true.
like
That's
just-
true. I think
I'm just
you're 100%
like
right. I agree.
scraping him, so that
Yeah.
way I'm still within his 5-foot reach. I don't go outside that 5
Yeah,
foot reach.
I've seen a lot of games where that's a thing, so I agree.
Is
Yep.
that okay at your table? I wanna be sure.
It works for me. I've seen other people do. Anyone else for discussion? Anyone else? I mean, it feels like you're moving in combat, so I'm okay if you
Yeah, I'm just
move around
just
and you
it's
get a
moving,
free because they could do the
strafing around
same.
him, keeping him.
Because if he
Just
was
to
to
kind of get a
live,
chance to flank.
well, if he was to
Yeah.
live, he would try to do the same thing to you. I
Yeah.
mean, just know that it's gonna.
The way I played, yeah, like
Then it just becomes a
If you
thing
wanna do
where
it that way.
everyone's trying to walk behind each other.
I always let the NPCs
that's
like
how it
turn
works.
with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that now that I thought about it. Yeah, because every time you'd move, then the next turn I'm just gonna try to get behind you. If we're just looking for free flankings, you know what I'm saying? And if this is all happening in its seconds, where you're moving around him and he's moving around you, just like Kwa said, I kind of agree too. Maybe he would just turn side with you. Like I've been in fist fights and stuff growing up, and I never just had
Gotcha.
someone get behind me, you know?
Yeah, hey,
Unless they grab
no,
me or
it-
something. But
It depends on the it depends. One of those things that depends on the table. But
yeah, no.
yeah, so
I like both
Yeah, they-
ways. I like the
the-
sound of both ways, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say let's keep it where if you do try to move like that, it's free to move, but we're just facing opposite directions. But if you if you're gonna try to move and you don't want to end up facing opposite directions, you have to allow for attack opportunity.
gotcha.
You get what I'm saying?
All right.
So then it's both.
Then,
You get almost what you want.
yeah, gotcha. So then I'm not going to move there. I'm just going to
Yep.
stay in front of him like I was, and then just bring up my flail and as a fighter, swing to hit. Just
Winds
swing
it up.
I'm going to wind up and come in for the Hail Mary and just.
All right, let's see your hit here.
How about a nat 20, my boy?
All right, you don't even have to. Don't worry about it. No
Oh,
matter
shit.
what you did, even without the net, just you overkilled this. Like I was gonna have
We
people
have one
cheer,
HP
finish
left.
him, and so you wiped his head off his shoulders. I'm not even gonna give you. I mean, you can take it, say if you want, but
Swing across and just like more than I meant to with this swing. I got
Yep.
overzealous with getting stabbed and just swing across, knocking his head completely off. And even with rolling a 25, I'm going to say that the head tumbles into the
yeah, it-
stands and
well,
down
not into the stands,
stairs.
but it's gonna roll across the dirt quite a ways. You got
Yeah.
hundreds of feet, but no, it definitely you like he is freaking dead. Everyone just stops in the arena. Everyone goes silent. Like you almost think you screwed up because remember you're told to go all out. You asked the right questions. Do you see a guard stand up? You see another guard stand up, and then. Ah, yeah! Woo! And just everyone just goes crazy, fucking cheering, just fucking, they love it. and the guards come out. The guards that stood up, they drag the dead body off, kick the head off to the side. It's just gonna roll over there. They drag the body off the field. All right.
And I do one last victory roar for the crowd, and before I head out, back out the gate.
Perfect. Yeah, one more thunder roar. Clear these drawings. There we go. All right, and then on our second game for the Commoners night, guys. Can we get a big hand for Jax? A big hand, and just everyone in the crowd goes, like growling back to you, just everyone's just making their own kind of dragon growl as best they can. Obvious, as I said before, there's plenty of dragon boards around, so they're really trying to give it for their kin, like real into it. You feel the love, and because I know it's like a big thing for the Dragonborn, and so you exit, and he's like, I don't know what house he's from, but I'm gonna go ahead and say he's from the House of No Heads now, and I got another fight for us and plenty more to come. So let's please welcome, who's our next in line? Oh, this man you may have seen. He was out begging earlier, I was told. You could have seen him in the streets out there, but don't be fooled. He's a man of the gods, so he brings the godly power and he does the godly deeds. Please, the not so big Drunnerd.
Oh, wow. What an introduction.
Yeah, you don't always get what you want in life, right? As you enter the field.
Jax?
What? Where does it say?
No,
I thought. Never mind. Sorry. Nope.
Nope.
I got confused.
Nope. Jax has exited the field. On the other corner,
Okay.
we need you to roll a 1d6 though.
Five.
Perfect. Let me back out real quick on this thing.
Do I know how long between rounds I would have? If presuming I win.
Not really, because I mean, how long was that fight? That fight took like what, 6 seconds really in reality for him to dehead that bandit. He was like attacked, leaned back, wham, fucking no head. You know, like it was pretty quick fight. So
Fair.
no way for me to really tell you that, honestly. But as we have on this side, we enter Drunnerd, we have a beast for you on the other side. You guys know these beasts. They like to call themselves dragons. That's the only introduction we're going to give them. Please introduce a kobold. And he comes out onto the field, kobold. They have him in chains, kind of. They throw him out there, and he's just like, I don't want to fight.
Welcome back in chat. In the voice chat.
Oh, so we have some. Oh, my bad.
Uh,
Sorry, Falcon. As Cobalt enters the field and they throw him out with his chains off, he just says, you know, I don't really want to fight. I just want to go home. I hadn't done nothing wrong. And then over the guy in the, not intercom, but he's over yelling and has to echo and everything, and just says, this Cobalt was caught trying to kill people with the likes of the bandit. They were working together to take out an old man. You guys know how that is, trying to help old men down the road. So he comes on, I don't believe anything he says. And here we go. We need to roll for initiative, and you do get advantage on this initiative here.
17.
I got fucking kobolds here somewhere. They're free. I know they are.
Might be late. Am I able to sneak, like, give him a bardic inspiration right before he goes out?
Huh? No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that. Just because, like, you didn't already do it. This is all, like, he's out.
Yeah.
You guys see the
Can I
figure? Or, there's the
prepare-
figurine.
Yeah, can I be ready for Jamontal? Give him bardic inspiration for when he goes out?
Go for it, yeah. You guys are in the same corridor. You'd actually be like this. So, oh, what the hell what just happened? This roll 20 is like, whoo. You would actually be on. Why are you having a stroke? Why is the thing scrolling down? Hello, roll 20. I don't know if you guys see this. What is happening? Okay, there we go. For some reason, it thought I had, like, it was counting as a click. You would come out the bottom, remember, because you guys are all in the same corridor together. It's not a big deal, right? I wasn't going to mention it until he was like, well, I'm going to cast a spell on someone. And I'm like, okay, well, just remember then, yeah, you would all be together. So he comes up here, and you can, and again, so you rolled initiative. We got the kobold in the field. Let's roll initiative for him now. As we get started here. The in-betweens, man. I try to rush it as fast as I can, but 15. Okay, and you rolled a 17. So go ahead.
I'm gonna move up 25 and fire. No, I'll have my mace and shield out, I suppose. So I'm just gonna ready an attack if he makes it into range.
For melee?
For melee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's sitting back in fear. Please, no, please, we don't have to do this. And just kind of readies up this. I don't want to. Slings this at you. 14 to hit. 5 damage.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. So as
Shield
this
up.
pretty big sized rock comes flooring by you out of his sling, just and deflects it perfectly. Just nice easy little block there for you. As the shield's intended. Go ahead. He's got nothing else to do. He's trembling over there. He wants nothing to do with this. Just imagine the whole time while you guys this short fight's going on, he's pleading for his life.
Well, he threw a rock at me, and kobolds
true.
are
Say
not
what you
a fan
want.
of kobolds.
Some aren't fans of dwarfs, you know. You don't have to do this.
Sacred Flame.
DC 13 dexterity, you gotta
Get to do
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I do not succeed, so I take all 8 damage of that. Correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So as you cast Sacred Flame, this fire just comes down from almost what would seem to be inside the kobold as he starts to get brighter and brighter, and then he bursts of flame. Like his skin's on fire. No! He's just screaming and he's dead. You burnt him up. Good kill. I mean, I could have let you done that a little bit, but not much more to. My bad.
I just I take out my holy symbol, sorry, one of my holy symbols, that is a chain around my neck, and just kind of give it a kiss.
Perfect. The crowd
Walk
is just
back out.
woo, woo, yeah.
I also go down on one knee and just take a little bit of the sand into my hand, kind of rub my hands together, like Russell Crowe in Gladiator,
Nice.
then walk out.
Oh, that was a good, easy one. I'd say we should have found that man a tougher opponent. I called him small. Maybe I'll have to rethink my words. All right. Let's welcome someone new for our next fight here. Who we got next in our turn order? Where's my turn order? Here we go. We have Jimmatal. If you guys don't know Jimmatal, I've already said the name. Don't need to say it twice, but I could say it 1,000,000 times and it wouldn't impress you as much as the man himself. He comes out. You better expect something you've never seen. This man is half orc. There's not a lot of them around here. And he's shirtless too. Give him a hand, because he needs more than that. We need to get this man some clothes. And then
I do not need clothes.
Don't see a lot of half orcs around here. So as you do that, roll me a d6, sir.
Alright.
God, you smoked that kobold, dude. Jesus.
I actually feel bad for
Literally.
that kobold.
Yeah, literally smoked him.
4.
You rolled a 4. Right on. All right. I mean, I tried to make it where some fights were easier than others. Otherwise, random encounter didn't make much sense to me. So, And you actually are all rolling different rolls. It's awesome.
Man, poor Corporal. I feel really bad about it.
As they
Little rat thing.
as they drag the kobold off the field, remains kind of sticking into the dirt and whatnot, they equally drag another person on the field. No one's speaking up. No one's saying anything. And the guy just says, "Do us a favor and end this man's life." They throw a commoner out in front of you. She's just a dirty guy. Nothing special about him that you notice. And then roll for initiative.
Sorry, I'm having a bad feeling about this. I don't know why.
Makes sense. I mean, a 2.13. Must be on sale of 3s today. Cheap price. You got one for 2.13. All right. Let's see. What's his here? I need to fill up my water cup, guys. I have no choice. I just can't speak anymore. 14. Okay, so I can attack first. Just let me do this. That takes me 10 seconds. Not even.
The only time I get a better roll, I'm not confident at all anymore.
Strange reason. I don't
Alright,
feel like
hell
the
yeah.
lead the bar racing for this fight.
What are you doing?
I have a bad feeling about this fight. I don't know why.
Bad feeling.
I don't know why.
As he picks up the club they threw down to his feet here. Need some music here. What's going on? Here we go. Some epic stuff. Picks up his club. Looks at you with just, I mean, if you have my cam on, he just looks at you like he's ready to kill you, no problems. Easily, you can see that he's killed men before. Just takes off sprinting at you. Bam. There we go.
God.
End turn.
Man, he moved really far. Okay.
Oh, he dashed.
Oh, forgot you could do that. All right then. Well, let's just punch him until he's dead. All right. Boom.
Punch
18.
things until they die. 18 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. All right. Damage is 4.
Oh my gosh, 4 damage. All right. Describe
And
to
then-
me his demise. As you one punch him, he ran. Yep.
I'll just uppercut him to the heavens.
Perfect. He lifts his feet up off the ground and everything as you upstroke him into the jawline, and he does the classic like Hadouken, and like where they fall backwards, like their hands kind of like, you know, that where they like ooh,
Yeah.
that classic Nintendo or Sega dive backwards. He's like and hits the ground, and the crowd just all they don't necessarily cheer, they clap, and you kind of see more of like you did a service more than you fought in the games. And the commoner says, "Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We needed to get rid of that scum. What a better way than just have him one punched by you. What a great warrior. You gave him more than he deserved, I guess, but thank you nonetheless. Again, everyone, Gemitol."
Yeah.
All
What's
right.
that?
You did just wreck that guy. I mean, he was a commoner. Could go more into it. You guys can ask about stuff like that too if you productive at talking to people. I could tell you a little bit more about him, but nothing that you would know right now, right? So, all right. Next up, we have
Yeah, boy.
Syl. If you guys don't know Syl, he's a rich man from rich lands. He's got his daddy's money and hopefully more than his mama's looks. Let's see if he can hold his own out here. Please welcome however he says Silver. He says your name correctly.
So
Silfred mellow.
From House Silfred from House Mela. All right, and roll me a d6, please.
Alright. You fight the ogre.
I mean, don't jinx it.
Well, you guys are in the commoners games. Like, I'm sorry if you expected glory right now.
Oh, don't worry.
Some are glorier than others. That first fight was pretty fucking awesome, I say. The other, same with the burning them alive and stuff. It's just, you know, some are easier than others. All right, 5. Let me take a look.
A sick man who can barely stand.
They bring out the old man you escorted to the fucking town.
No!
No!
No. Oh no.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh, well, what we have here is another one of the bandits' friends from earlier. Let's see if he can hold his own. If he has any better or any brains left at the end of this match, huh? And they bring another bandit out onto the field.
it's actually his grandson.
I thought about it, but no, it's not. Yeah. Could be though. Could happen. Never know. This is a bandit, so can't control that. You rolled the dice. Go ahead. Oh yeah, initiative. What am I thinking? Sorry.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Yep. I'm terrible. I understand.
That was a real good initiative by me. Ah, damn.
All right, so he's got first turn. As you guys both walk out onto the field, he's just gonna take off. It's kind of weird. This one you notice is pretty weird.
He lays down.
Doesn't seem to want to charge you, but wants to get closer still at the same time.
How do I measure distance?
12 to hit as he launches his light crossbow at you.
Ah, that's fun. 12 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is not hit.
Hang on here. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways because it doesn't hit. If it's over the little number, guys, do you roll with disadvantage, right? I had that rule somewhere. I forgot where I have it. Yeah. So you would have rolled with disadvantage, but that didn't hit anyways. Yep. Because I've seen someone's measuring tool. I'm like, am I not within? I'm like, maybe not. It might be more than 80. And then I see 90 pop up. I'm like, oh, yeah. So, good eye, somebody. I should always check. Always check, JT Commander. Okay. So, it doesn't hit anyways. So he launches the crossbow bullet at you. Just lands in the wood door behind you as they close it. Like, perfect timing. Like, he was so ready for the fight to begin. Go ahead. Take your turn.
How do I measure distance again? Sorry.
With the little ruler. It's like a circle with a ruler through it. Kind of like the Ghostbuster symbol almost.
Oh, I see it.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, so 30 would be about here if you want to blast at him, if you want to run to him.
I'll move right here.
And if you, like, click your guy and then click Q. Like, when you're dragging your guy around and click Q, it'll allow you to see the measuring tool while you're just dragging your guy around.
Okay. So, hold on. Okay.
All right, let's have a drawing contest. Best D20, go.
Okay, so. And then I pressed E. Okay.
Oh, I already messed up somewhere. Oh, this is not going to be a D20. Oh, what did I do? Oh, God. Why are D20s so hard to draw? Oh, God. All right, so you moved up 20 feet.
Oh, wait, I can move 30 more feet.
Or 30, you're 30 feet. I'm not sure. Yeah, what was that? I'm letting you measure. So, no, it's about 30 feet. You got it right. So you moved up 30 feet. You moved up. What are we doing here? You got your bow out. What's going on?
Nope. I have.
As you try to throw another rock,
Oh, no.
like throwing the rock at the bear.
Well, I ready my axe then. Or if he moves any closer, I'm gonna viciously mock him.
Awesome.
If he moves within 60 feet of me, I viciously mock him.
Is that a thing? Can you ready action spell?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, sweet. I never really was sure about that or not.
It just it counts as like the spell slot gets spent right away.
Yeah, because
So,
when
like,
you
well,
ready a
or
spell,
not.
yeah, I know that. Whether you use a spell or not,
Yeah.
you're using the spell. So yeah, I know
Well,
that
I'm
much.
using a cantrip.
But otherwise,
Well,
you
it's a
can ready it.
cantrip. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's a
no.
cantrip. Right, right. So it
Yep.
doesn't matter at all.
No, okay. I wasn't sure because in games they don't let you use spells for ready actions for some reason. So I always wondered in D&D how that worked. Hell yeah! All right, so you do that, and then he just is going to raise his crossbow and fire it at you.
Alright.
15 to hit.
That hits.
5 piercing damage as this crossbow bolt directly nails you in the chest shoulder region. Like this classic, where every person's like, if I got shot like right here, it wouldn't be that bad. That's that spot where you got shot at. And it was worse than you would have thought. It was a lot worse than you would have thought.
Alright, well.
Go ahead, he does end turn. Reload his crossbow.
Moving 30 feet.
And the dash thing is what you got to use if you want to, and you just say that you're going to use it, and then that doubles your movement, and it takes a bonus action, correct, guys?
Action.
Action takes an action, okay. But then you
Alright,
can't attack,
cool.
so
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, so I just got hurt for half of my hit points, so I'm not messing around anymore. Okay, so I do make a wisdom save.
all right. So you're casting a spell.
Yep, dissonant whispers. I just whispered
You
to
start-
him, only
yeah.
he can hear it. I say, "You should have done that to me."
It's a DC Wisdom.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, as you creep into his mind. Rolls a 13. It's whatever rolls wins, right? That's what I remember. So
Yeah.
So yep, he does pass, just ever so barely. You see him just, what the hell, and looks at you like, and then just raises the crossbow back up, shaking his head.
Takes 7 damage.
And he does take damage. Oh, okay, didn't know that.
He takes
Alright.
half if he succeeds.
So as you're doing that, then I would say, yeah, he's definitely grabs his head or something. Then that's a good fucking hell. Jesus.
Yeah, if he failed, he would have had to run as far away as he could from me. Which doesn't matter to him. But
Okay, so then as you hit him, you actually see him crumble up a little bit, with that, yeah, and he just kind of looks back up, readies his crossbow with more of a stuttering fear look in his eyes. And are you ending turn?
yes,
Yes.
might be a mistake. Yes, I'm ending.
All right, perfect. As he is nearly terrified, he's going to sprint off at you here. Of course. Doesn't make it. Of
Alright.
course.
Run up to him.
Hang on,
Take
wait,
out my
what are you doing?
Oh,
It's not your
sorry.
turn yet. You're right there, you're about 10 feet away.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I forgot. He has short bow.
You're not within 5 feet. I knew that. Okay. So, as he runs up, not changing his weapons or anything, he's gonna when he runs up to you, realizes he can't get within with distance within you anyways, goes ahead and fires his bow again. He is within close range though, so he does fire with disadvantage, sadly. And we'll just take first damage too, so hopefully it misses, apparently.
Well, that only applies if he's within melee range. And I thought you just said he wasn't.
Huh?
T-
I am. Is 10 not within? Do you not get? That's what I was gonna say. Do you guys remember
Oh.
the
5.
Is it only 5? I thought it was 10.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. So
Within
no
like melee,
disadvantage.
yeah, standard melee.
So
range.
17 to hit then.
Yes.
4 damage.
I am alive. 1
Lucky.
HP.
Wow.
Let's see, cocks his bow up yet again. Go ahead.
I'm bleeding. Horribly bleeding.
Hey man, he's
I
not that
take out my-
smart, but
Take out my rapier and attack. But when you're in your type of melee weapon, you can choose to do non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill him with this attack. Just make him I can choose to make him
Why not?
unconscious instead
you don't
of
want. Okay. You want to do a.
Silfred does not want to kill this person.
Okay.
My attack is non-lethal. If I hit.
Didn't expect that. Let's see. 17 to hit, yeah? 17 definitely hits. 9 piercing.
9 damage.
Oh, man.
Well, as you go to do this non-lethal attack with your rapier, what does that look like? I don't know. I would say you cut him so deeply that he's bleeding out in front of you. You could choose to save him, but as you hear the crowd, everyone's just screaming, "Finish him! Finish him!" Everyone's cheering, "You won! Finish him!"
I take my sword out of his body, and then I sheath my rapier.
And everyone's
him
still
mercy.
screaming, "Finish him!" The doors have not opened. And then the guy comes over the top. "What do we have here? A kind heart and a bad situation." That's funny. Go ahead and finish him. What are we doing? Wasted time? You just stabbed the poor man. He's a bandit. He would have took your life and everything else you had. Put him out of his misery. It's more than he deserves.
That does that mean I have to end his life?
Yeah. Kill him. He needs death. Look at him. He's everything but dead. Help him along. It's the best thing you could do for him.
I cast healing word on this man.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead and cast healing word. Let me see your VTT or whatever.
He's a good person.
He's a bandit.
Going for 4 health.
You heal him
He
for
just
4 health.
stabs me.
So
Wait,
as he
wait.
as he
Run away.
raises.
First I run away.
So you run away as you're doing it. Okay. So just stop
And
right
then I
there.
say-
Stop right there. So as
Get
you heal him and run away, he raises back up and just looks at
Dang
you and says, "Wrong choice, dumbass." Launches the bow attack. Or roll for initiative actually. Again.
Wait, isn't he prone because he went unconscious?
That's
when
why
I-
I'm rolling
when
for
I stabbed-
initiative. That's yeah, because he's standing up and everything. You're getting a chance at least, because he's not gonna just sneak it or get a free attack. But you damn sure did just heal him. Initiative of
So he has
10.
4
Just sneeze on him, you'll be fine.
8. So
And
you
is
do
he-
get to go first. Oh shit! Take your turn, bro. Fight's back on.
Alright, well. I run back. Okay, wait. Okay.
Hopefully you're within 30 now. I think you are. Good enough. You can
Okay.
be there. We can
Okay.
roleplay.
And I stab him again.
Let's see it. All right, 22 to hit. Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally rolled twice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's all good. This was the first one, and then
I
6
didn't help me
damage.
bleed again.
And 6 damage, and this time, well, you didn't declare you were attacking non-lethally. You said you declared you were attacking. So I'm gonna say you just ran in and, and
wait,
you
wait.
killed him.
Wait, I did say it.
Once you
I
rolled
did say it
damage,
before,
yeah.
right?
Not before.
I said it before, but I was gonna kill him
Okay.
after my attack.
Well, either
anyways.
okay.
was
I mean,
just
we can
gonna-
still do that. I'm fine with
live
that. We
for
can
a
keep
second.
RPing. No, if he's alive, I mean, you have him again. I mean, you just killed him twice. He's dead. No, I mean, you could knock him out. You just knocked him unconscious twice. He's laying there.
Yeah.
He's bleed. He's got like 1 thing on him, so pretty well dead. Like he's got 1 save.
I whispered in his ear. You made a mistake. I gave you mercy, but now you have been tortured, living in agony longer than you needed to be. As I stab him through the head.
There you go. Alright, I like that.
Wait, actually, and just for flavor, can it pretend that I this mocked him, so like he dies from his feelings being hurt?
Yeah, I mean, anything is gonna do
I mean,
damage to him. It's finish them when they're
Right,
on.
cool.
He's like, it's just like you. The thing is, like, even it's hard to roleplay without a blunt option when you're attacking with a rapier. I mean, it's just a needle. It's not like you can smack him in the side of the head with it. It's not gonna knock him out quite. So
Like, stabbing him in the shoulder, like blood loss.
yeah, but you can only bleed out so much before you're dead. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to be like, how many times are you gonna res a guy and bleed him out? You know, so like I said, yeah, you
He's dead.
you put him down more than once. Good to see you had the strength. I know we were worried. We were all worried there for a second, but yeah, you held your own. He could have killed you when you limp off the field. Let's keep an eye on this new recruit to the Golden Anchors. When he comes to see you get work, well, I'm sure you'll remember this fight. Then you go ahead and exit the field. The people come off the drag
Am I able?
body
Am I
off.
able to talk as I enter back into the hallway?
You can talk to the guys, but there's no people. Like, it's such a big, no.
Yeah, the party.
Yeah, but whoever's in there that wants to talk to you. All right, and then next up though, go ahead and do that though. Who are you talking to? Real quick?
Jonah, can you heal me, please?
Oh, here it is, because this is going on at the same time. The man you've all heard of, new in town. You thought the orc was a wild event. Please welcome the tiefling. Go ahead and enter.
Thank you.
Nameless. As everyone kind of gasps a little bit. No one is booing or anything like that. It's not like hate like that, but all drawn back. And then he speaks again. He is actually going to be in the Guild of Golden Anchors. Let's see if he can win his fight. Roll 1d6, please. As Drunned heals Silpharid in the background here for 4 HP. Or what is that? No. What happened? 6? Let's go. Oh no, that's your roll. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, healing for 4.
Dang it, I forgot the bardic give
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, sorry. Not so random at this point. The last man in the pool. As you guys probably would have guessed. What's a chance that the bandit works by himself? Or bandit works with somebody else? There's always at least 3 bandits, right? So please welcome the last fodder for tonight's fun events. And then you enters out onto the field. As he comes out, he is not shoved. Kind of up a little more there on you. Kind of out there. And then roll initiative for me. Well, right on. And I am. Boom, 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 boom. As he just mad sprints towards you across the map. He is ready for a fight. Scimitar in hand. He looks hungry. He knows he's the last one out here. He's been sitting behind that door back there watching his 2 friends die, watching other things die. He watched his last friend get picked back up and then stabbed back down again. And looking for blood.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, come.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I dashed like he did.
So-
Full. Yeah, sorry, didn't it?
No, you did. Sorry, I was muted and yeah. Anyway, I'll walk up to him. Morning
Leisurely.
star and shield in hand. Yeah, I
Morning,
will
sir.
to him. Yeah. Not in any way intimidated by him, and take a swing.
Yeah. Oh my shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, the
So
bandits
I
tonight.
deal
So you deal 8 damage, correct? Because it's 7 plus the 1.
Yep.
So as you
Yep.
walked up to him, as you so put it, non-leisurely, not influenced by his flexing or nothing, you just what do you have, a morning star? You just come up and just like you seen your buddy from earlier trying to take a head off, you equally try to do as great of a feat, and you knock him, and he kind of just his head doesn't come off, sadly, but he takes the most solid thud, like you know it. His eyes go white, stumbles around, falls to the ground, stands back up quickly. It's not proning him, but he, yep, one hell of a hit for damn sure.
up to him.
All right, as he readies back up, this is for my friends. 16 to hit.
It misses.
It misses. As he not ready for this attack to miss, he's coming down full strength, thinking after the hit you hit him, he no matter what is going to get a free hit on you. There's no way you're quick enough to get your shield back up to where you need it, and there it is, right in front of his sword, of course. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna take another swing at him, and I'm gonna aim for his stomach.
All right, as you take your Morning Star and you go to swipe at him right at his stomach there, you knock him in the gut, drawing all his breath out, just down to the very last little bit, and then he's just standing there somehow with one last little, you can't quite understand how this bandit is here. All good, my turn?
All you.
All right. $13 to hit, no hit. Comes stabbing forward, you know, says slash, comes stabbing forward at you, and you just perfectly, you have the shield right there. The sword just, bink, stops right on it. Not even, nothing to do. Go ahead. End his miserable life.
I'm gonna throw my shield and Morning Star to the ground, so hopefully he dies, as I just lowered my AC. And I'm going to ram him with my ram horns.
All right, perfect. Unarmed strike. Oh my freaking god.
Oh, holy shit!
Well,
what
so
the heck?
Describe to us how you end his miserable life with that.
So I take a
perfect
big step back and just ram him straight in the stomach so that he gets down on the ground and pierce him with the front of my horns.
So it's bloody. You got blood running down your face and everything. Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah.
good for everybody in the party that likes you.
And he's dead for sure, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. As you kill him, the crowd just again, like earlier, just breaks out in that thunderous roar, almost shaking the ground as though the thunderclap did that started the first fights. And there we go.
So I'm gonna pick up my shield, walk around him, stare into the hallway that we came out, pointing, and they know who I'm pointing at, and I will grab my shield and bash his skull into the ground multiple times.
Okay. So as you're bashing the skull into the ground, the guards come out and they're just like, all right, thank you. We got to clean this up. And they grab the body and they pull it out. And it's just like bits of him being left behind now. And you hear the commoner says, looks like this one wants to fight a friend. He wants to stay for the long run. Well, normally we give our guild initiates the right to take their win and leave. Can we get a round of applause for all our guild initiates? Go ahead and come out for us, so we can all come out onto the field. And everybody's just cheering and whatnot. You guys did amazing. And he's just giving you guys a moment to soak it all up, whatnot. And then he says, well, we know one thing, though. The Tiefling wants to keep fighting. Well, what do we want? And you just kind of hear like... And then it's like, that's right. More fights. So for anyone that's ready to go, we're going to start round 2 of the common rounds. And this is where you make the money. From here on out, you will be awarded 100 gold for each win. Let's see what you got. And we're going to start. Go ahead. I'm going to end all initiative order again. Please, everyone roll me just a new initiative here.
A moment when you spent a spell slot using healing word on a bandit.
Everything is used as used. You're not getting a short rest, a long rest. If you're hurt, you choose to continue. At this moment, you get to back out. Not before the fight, not during the fight.
Oops.
They won't be to the death. When you hit someone down, they're gonna go ahead and call it there. So you know you're not gonna die. It's not like we're gonna make them finish each other and everything. But we're gonna need you guys to get in there if they want to get in there. So who do we got?
I'm just going to
Jarvis is so here.
Morning Star and I'll walk down the hallway. So I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. Anybody else want to leave? It's okay. There's no problems with that. We can keep fighting. As you heard the announcer said, it's 100 for gold if you win. There you go.
Silford would normally leave being very timid, but he is upset. He is mad.
He is not happy, Silford.
He
Yeah.
tried to give, and it was.
And this
not
is just
returned.
Jarvis. I don't know if you guys heard me say. Sorry, I find it. Jarvis is just in the hall. Remember, he's just been in the hall with. So he's just saying, you guys here's and hasn't given you anything, but he says, free to meet me back at the guild house if you don't want to continue or watch in the stands, whatever you want to do. But you can fight for gold now if you would like. You've got the glory. The glory is yours for the night.
I'm sitting in the stands, just dripping blood down on the seat, just
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah.
I just want gold, 100 piece at least.
I mean, you want to keep fighting? So we got one of us to keep fighting. Would we have him an opponent? One of you two?
Silfred is fighting still.
Yeah. No. We got that. I understand, Shelford. Thank you. Who do we got? Anyone else?
I think I might actually call it a night.
Okay.
Have Druinard go hang out at the guild house.
Perfect.
We're not. Are we fighting each other or are we fighting?
Yes, you're fighting each other.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I was muted, so I was talking.
I was wondering. I didn't. My bad. I should have said something. No. Yep. This is just the last couple of fights. Like I said, bonus round. It's for the people's amusement. You guys get to fight each other. You won't kill each other, but have out there. They're gonna pay the victor, whoever. It's just kind of a nice little friendly way to welcome in the guildies, and whoever happens to be the strongest. If you choose to perform yourself against your teammates, you get to leave with the most money or so, which is always nice.
I am happy to do one more fight, bare knuckles, no weapons, with one of my comrades.
I'll light up bare knuckles, say less.
Oh, I won't use a knuckle.
So we got 3 people. It sounds like here. Jarvis says you 3 want a bare knuckle fight.
But I'm not gonna use I'm not punching anyone.
So we got 2 that are willing to bare knuckle fight. Okay. Well, Silfred, you're hurt. It's okay. We understand. So we got
I will
Jimital.
speak words. I will speak words at them. I won't use the sword.
Huh? Well, I'm just saying, like, between men. I mean, I'm sure you could draw your sword, but this is agreement between you 3. It's up to you guys.
How about this? An all-out brawl for 200 gold.
Well, you guys, it's your own gold.
Oh,
It's the town hall is the one putting up the money for the show. So we're just trying to get a show here. I mean, and if one of you beat the other 2, then you're 1 one of you is getting 200 gold. It's a pretty good deal as far as I'm concerned. I mean, yeah, you guys take a beating, but you all get to go home and have a good night's rest at the guild house at the end of this, and then we get to, yeah, there you go.
All right. Are y'all down for that?
Yeah, are we doing fisticuffs or weapon? That's what I wanted.
Fisticuffs.
I'm gonna go 50.
Fisticuffs.
Can I use
Good
business?
luck,
Can I use magic?
The
Can I use
nature
my
of
word?
the nature of
Nightclub.
fisticuffs means no magic. Magic
My
would be
physical
considered a
attack
weapon
is-
at least in.
I do 0 damage on unarmed strike. I do 0
Well,
damage on
It's up
I'm
to
no
you if you
fighter.
want to join. You
I-
can
I-
choose to fight or not.
Yeah, I'm no fighter, I would just like to say, though, but it sounds like to me you might want to let these two fight this round out and see if any of them are willing to fight you the next round.
Oh, dude, that's easy 200 gold right there for anyone.
As Jarvis just kind of pulls you back, talking about since you don't have the
Disappointed-
means to melee fight.
disappointed.
So, in our first fight, and maybe our last, we'll see. You never really know what the guild is up to. We have Jax and Jimital, both of them tonight, in extreme feats of strength. One beheading his enemy, the other one punching him in the. He made it look so easy as if Grandma could do it.
As I
Let's get
leave, I give Jax a bardic inspiration because Dimital technically is the last one.
He's out there. I mean, you could cast it, but doors are shutting and everything. Like I said,
I
they're
cast
pulling you
it
back, so
as-
no worries.
Of course,
Yeah. Can we roll for that? Is there a roll for
oh yeah,
what's the is
So
there
does-
what's
they
the
roll.
save on it? Is
They
there
roll
no?
the-
Because
no, this is bardic inspiration. They add a d6. to
yeah,
the
they add a
rolls.
d6, but that's just an automatic thing that you're trying to do. And what I'm saying is like it's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? So.
As a bonus action, a creature
Use
of the
charisma for most of your stuff as a bard. Roll me.
This isn't a spell.
I know it's not a spell, but like
Oh, okay.
you're trying to break rules set by DM and cast a spell in a spot where I'm telling you there's no time to cast it. So as I'm trying to be open to that, because I get that, because I've played bards, I get that you're like I'm just trying to be like yeah, you're inspired, but like when you inspire people, you generally as a bard you perform a song, you do something. So like if you want to try to do that, I need a performance check real quick. As doors are shutting and everything. 18. There you go. All right. So you get it in there ever so slightly somehow. You get Jack. You said Jax, right?
Yeah.
An extra little helping hand against your other teammate. Apparently, not. I guess neither of them I'm knowing. Do you do a?
Dimital also has a bardic inspiration.
Oh, did he? Do you got one on him?
It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, true that. Yep. And it hasn't been 10 minutes. And you did that. You did that earlier.
That's all.
While you were in the
Yeah, I did
hall. That's right. I don't think he may not heard you or something. That might have been lost in convo. Okay. Yeah. So you both have one. Go ahead. And then as we start the fart tonight, let's get a thunderclap. And you feel the ground shake again. And we got initiative here. Holy crud. We need one more because we only got Jimital. With that cheap 11. I'm telling you, I'm not underselling things, guys. You gotta roll the 11 or not at all.
Hey, I don't know how to take up points.
I don't know how that's happening. Hopefully that's not breaking the rolls, because if it is, I'm sorry, and I need to fix that.
So, sorry, say that again. What rules do you think you're breaking?
No, breaking the rolls. If
The rolls.
Yeah, if it's like, since there's a .13, the odds of rolling something might be less or more for him now, and that could have made a difference, I guess, in things.
Gotcha.
But I mean, he's been destroying stuff, so
All right.
we just need initiative from you, Jax, and then we're ready to go for our PvP round of bare knuckle fighting between the two biggest. I think that was the two biggest. Yeah.
I mean, we're both
Here's the two brawlers. Yeah.
Yep.
The Jax is entering an unarmed fight with a monk.
I mean, he's got no fear.
7.
7? Well, there you go. You know the answer then. Go ahead and go first, Jimital. He's got the cheap 11.
Well, what you call? I'm just make that a 10.
No, it's a 10. Yeah, it's not 11, but it's still more than 7. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just run up on him. And you already know the plan. Punch him till he's down.
Punch him till he's down.
14. Is a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
All right. And then for my bonus action, let's punch him again. It's a 21 hit.
Yeah, 21 hit.
Yeah, 21.
Even if I don't have my shield on, so you got a little bit extra here, but the 21 definitely hits.
And then you take 5 damage.
5 damage. Oof.
So you went savage mode or whatever? Oh no, that was a crit?
No,
Yeah.
no. It's not a crit. It's a.
Oh, it's just 5. No,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. What is that
Yeah, what
for?
you call?
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
what you
that's if
call?
you wanted to go. If you wanted to say you were. Okay, I see.
Oh no. What you call? Every time I hit a crit, I can roll additional die
Yeah.
for that. Yeah. All right, your turn.
All right. So I take the hits in the face, and I just like, oh, that was a good hit, and I then come in. So how does that bardic inspiration even really work? Do you just add it to your attack die?
Saving throw.
I think to anything, right?
Yeah, to anything
Almost,
other than
yeah.
damage, and you can
Yep.
do it after you roll. You can do it afterwards.
Oh,
You
okay.
can
Okay.
see-
You can VTT that if you wanted. It'd be easy.
Yeah. Let me see.
There.
There it is.
All right, I got a good punching. Let's see if he can punch you back.
The creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use. Okay,
Before
cool.
damage, yeah. So after the roll,
Yeah.
but before damage. Yep. Classic.
Yeah, okay,
Classic
so
roll.
I will do that. That sounds good. I'm gonna throw that. I'm probably gonna throw that on after I roll the d20.
Yeah, let's see what you got. That is the rule, so.
All right, unarmed strike.
It's kind of sad music as two
My friend
teammates
here.
brawl it out from the adventure 8-day journey you guys made
How
across.
about just
Didn't
swing
need
it with a super hard with a 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits. My AC is not that high at all, too. I'm scared, kinda.
And then my, I guess my base attack is going to be my base unarmed strike is a 4. So, boom, you take 4 damage.
Alright. Alright, my turn. Let's get this. Alright. 1 bunch.
So 4 damage. Okay, so he's sitting about quarter health. Guys, we need to mute myself in Discord, and then I can. Yeah. So
Alright,
we got
4
commentary
damage,
here.
and then as a bonus action,
He's
another unarmed strike.
They're probably both about 12 health or
11
so.
does not hit.
11 does not hit. You said that was 4?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright.
So you as you hit me with the 4, you notice a tooth just kind of dislodges there a little bit, and you kind of felt it give under your knuckles, and I just like take it, and I'm looking a little woozy, but I'm still up.
I am sorry about your tooth, my friend.
They grow back pretty quick, and I go straight in.
On
Did
that
you double?
second
Did he
unarmed
double attack?
strike-
Yeah, he's.
On a second unarmed strike, you could attempt to get a higher roll with a special hard die.
Wait,
Was it 11? Did it already roll damage? No, it did not. So are you gonna
No.
add a 1d6 to the 11? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, he can't house. Yeah, he has the option to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can, because you haven't rolled damage yet. So do you want to add?
yeah, and I don't think he. I don't know if he technically ended his turn yet or not, or what. But
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
had my
think-
turn.
No, did you? Because
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did.
I'm not gonna use the bardic inspiration.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were. Okay, yeah. No, you're good. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
okay, cool. So I come at you with the Gonna swing on you with the unarmed strike here.
All right.
Oof. How about a 12?
Weave.
Ooh. So come in and you just dodge out of the way. I'm too slow from that last hit.
Oh man.
All right.
Do you end? Oh my god, no one's using their inspiration.
In advance, I'm sorry, my friend, but good things must come to an end, and this is a good thing. So 20.
I'll get you next time, you son of a bitch.
As the orc rears back in front of the dragonborn and fucking
Bah!
giant 20. Just how much damage?
It's only 5. It's not nat.
Well, yeah, no, it's not that.
It doesn't matter. Your boy is unconscious, just knocked unconscious down.
Cock back my fist.
You see this? What are you like 8'4"?
I'm 7'2", like 265 pounds.
7'2". You just see this mountain of a dragonborn just, and then the crowd just.
I wanna
pay that man.
I'm gonna go. Let's have me go down with some dignity for the crowd at least. Just take it full on, and I just down to one knee, and then slump over myself. I don't do that whole animated like flail backwards.
I wasn't doing like your arms are. I'm just doing like you're doing like you were standing there and then you slowly fell back. Yeah, like you didn't want to fall. Like I'm not saying you just fell over like a feather. I'm doing more like you're standing there and then you're like a tree like boom, and then like you hit the ground and you feel it hit the ground like boom.
I thought you were saying that this.
No.
One punch.
No. You guys fought it out there. That was fucking awesome. So just a well-earned fight, but definitely knocks you out there right at the end. Oh.
If he didn't have those double punches, man, I got the unarmed strike bonus to take on a lot of people, but you put me up against a monk who can hit me twice in one turn.
I mean, you guys chose bare-fisted, and that
the chose fist fight.
As you're kind of laying there.
I did choose this fight
because you, sadly unconscious as you are, laying there real quick. You feel a nice heal come over you, and it's 1d6, right, for healing hands? What is it? Forget.
I think that's it. Yeah, sounds right. I always get them mixed up.
I'm pretty sure it is. So take back 6 health. There you go. As says, please rise. Great work, everybody. Great work, everyone. And to the victors goes the spoils, though, because you all have the glory. So you just we'll pay you on the way out. We'll get you.
Nice.
If you didn't know, so go ahead and know. I think we have one more fight, you all. One more fight. I don't know how good this will be, but does our victor choose to take on his last opponent of the night and try to make a little bit more coin?
200 gold pieces. I mean, heck yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. Well, you heard it.
This isn't a fisticuffs. This is a regular battle.
Oh, this is a fight. This is a fight.
Okay.
Right.
As Silver enters the field again for the second time. Give him a round of hand. He's actually about his third fight tonight as he healed his opponent in the first fight. And then everyone's clapping and stuff, and like you hear someone's like, woo! Like you hear like some younger people like, that's my favorite so far. Like you have some of your own fans in there and whatnot.
I don't have any feelings. I'm sad.
No, you guys have like the Warriors. You
Wait,
both have just like heard that, like, you know, I didn't have to. I'm just saying.
Does Silver
he's done some weird stuff.
Silver have to get that close.
That's up to you. You guys decide where you want to fight at here as gentlemen. Please feel free. This is more of a show for the people. We'd like to get our money's worth. So decide what you're up for. The last guys decided a fist fight. That was good for us. It was fine for the fans, I'll tell you that.
What'd you call? I just gesture over Sil. Come at me.
All right, so you gotta put your arm up, like strong arm in it, that thing where you grab it, like, yeah, come on. You grab the other one, come on. And the crowd's just, woo! Everyone's loving you, like, yeah, fear the beast. And And then you hear also still so, you hear some people with some dragon roars in there paying respect to their fallen blue dragon that put on a glorious fight all the same as well.
Glorious.
And so yeah, is this where we're starting? Let's start the fight. And then we have initiative all the way already up. And we are going to let Silfried go first. That's kind of how we're doing this.
Nice.
We're rolling for the...
Okay, cool. But I viciously mock him. Let's go. Well, actually, let's see if he succeeds this save first.
All right. We have Viciously Mock for DC Wisdom of 13. So you whisper some deep, dark stuff. Rolls
That's
a
not very
15.
nice.
And you feel this thing creeping into your mind, but it doesn't take hold. You can tell that it was him, though. You can, as you guys lock eyes a little bit, you know that he's trying to get into your head. So go ahead and if you want to whisper something back.
You are going to fall.
All right. And is that in your
Cool.
turns still?
Yep. I'm waiting for him to use his Bardic Inspiration and KO me.
Alright, you ready?
I already forgot that he had that.
Yeah, I still have it. Alright, you ready for this? I'm actually... Alright. I'm actually gonna not come at you yet. Check your distance. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. I'm actually gonna take out one of my darts and throw them at you.
Ow.
All right. You're going to throw a dart? Oh my
Yeah, throw a
gosh.
Does that hit?
Nope.
Alright, then.
So you whip this dart by him, yeah, it just stabs into the stone behind him, just ching, 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 falls to the ground. You can
I-
grab that one later after the
I
fight if
cast
you like.
Vicious- I cast Vicious Mockery again.
He's just trying to speak his. You see him.
One damage. Even if he fails it, it's 1 damage.
You know what? I'm just gonna take that. Because either way, I take
No,
one
do
damage.
the wisdom
No,
save
no,
though. You got it. Yeah,
You don't,
we're
you
playing
don't,
a game.
You don't
Okay.
want to just take it.
We're playing a game. Do the yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. And he
16.
passes.
Yeah, you
as
don't
he
wanna
tries to
fail that. You get
creep into
disadvantage.
your as he tries to creep into your mind once again. You see him over there doing his bard things. I don't know what. Are you singing of some sort? How are you doing your vicious mockeries here? As you're trying to
Vicious
creep
Mockery
into
is
his
purely
mind.
verbal. It's just like
Yeah, so you're just whispering
just-
into your hands kind of as you talk deeply into his thoughts, and again you brush him off and you lock eyes again with him knowing it's him. What are you gonna do?
Just stay silent.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, I think it's your turn to attack, right?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit, and then get another dart out, spin it around, and throw it as hard as I can towards him.
Noise.
I mean, he's spinning, so clearly he has disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. It's 11. Doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, as
Okay.
you whip another dart, just landing on the other side of him, right off the wall, and you're just like, what the heck? Everyone's like, what is he doing out there? Come on, hit each other.
Alright, cool.
Everyone's wondering
I
what's going
Vicious
on. No one
Mockery
quite
again.
understands what's going on. So far, it just looks like somebody's talking to himself, and another person's just throwing darts at the wall.
And, okay, again. Vicious Mockery again. Oh, another one.
As Silfried continues to talk to his hands, just sitting there whispering to his
Why?
hands. Roll us
Why do I
a
have
roll
to
some
use
wisdom,
my
please.
spell slot
And
on
wisdom as
healing
it
words?
finally takes hold, he whispers in, and you feel this little tug on your brain. Just little things just say, you know, you might not win this fight. You can't seem to hit me with a dart. Can you even hit me with your hands? And then you take 1 point of damage with that.
I
You
don't
also
like
have
this.
advantage on your next attack roll.
Disadvantage as well on your next attack roll? Okay.
It
Alright.
does.
Does it make you run away when that hits or anything like that? Or
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
the other thing.
That's
Okay.
just the, yeah, that's
Alright.
just that
Alright
big
then.
bad
I'm
one.
gonna move up again. Oh god. Right there. And then, dang, you're not main range. I throw another dart again. So, not one. No.
oh man. As you throw this dart, it actually just goes up and into the stands. It's just gone. You lost that one now. As I'm sure you expected then.
Hopefully, I did hit no one.
And then I'm guessing that's the end because yep. And bloop.
Alright, your turn.
Someone
I can't run away
actually is
anymore.
in here.
It's time for me to face make my. I take out my rapier and I stab him.
All right, roll for hit. For the chance of stab.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, come on.
Oh, let's go.
As you go and you just are like, I'm done with this, and you ready your weapon real quick and leap in for a tackle at the same time. And I mean, classic rapier, like picture that French thing where they're like, whoosh, whoosh, and leap forward like that, and you just right next to him. You kind of the big orc, a lot more finesse than you expect. Just turns sideways and lets you pass on through as you guys are face to face now. Go ahead.
I tell him, this is your mistake, my friend. It's time.
It's hammer time. All right, let's go. I'm guessing that's the end of Silfried's thing. So, unarmed
Wow,
strike.
we are
Roll to hit a 5. As
scoring
you again, you roll, and you guys kind of hear at this point. You roll, you go to strike, and he just ducks down, and he says, "Ha!" Like, you could kind of say what you want, I guess, suppose, or you know. Little,
we are
little
really
smirk.
bad
Alright.
at this.
Alright
Yeah,
then.
and you just hear the crowd though, kind of like, "What the hell? Come on,
God,
hit
they-
someone!"
Oh, they're gonna boo me. I know for sure. Alright, your turn.
I know it's gonna be helping you, but don't you have bonus acts and attack?
Ah, why'd you say it? I was gonna let you off the hook.
No, I'm not gonna go down without.
I know he's been taking it. You've been
Fair.
taking it so easy on everyone with your one punches.
Go
Alright.
ahead.
Do you actually want me to do it?
Yeah, I guess you
Yeah,
guys just
alright.
had a
Alright.
that was your short conversation and your
So-
little fight
so-
here. He's saying
so-
he's calling you out.
Don't go easy on me.
Alright, 16, but have disadvantage, so roll one more time.
Well, it's just your next attack or is it every attack?
No.
Nope, you hit. It's only disadvantage on one attack.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you would have it's the first attack. So 16, does it hit?
Yeah, 16 hits.
So roll for damage.
5 damage.
I have 1 health.
So you take a mighty gut shot. Blood comes out, and you just regret calling him out on not not using both hands. As the crowd roars and says, "Finally, stops fighting with one hand behind his back." Great.
Alright, your turn now.
I attack with my rapier.
Alright, I just want to say I'm at 4 health.
Dang it! If I could hit.
Wee!
As again, you're just so good. You're on your feet. You're light. You're wearing no clothes. Nothing for him to snag. You step to the side as he stashes in with the rapier, and you almost just smirking, being like, "It's so easy to dodge a rapier because it only has one form attack, which is stabbing, and you know how to dodge that." So, anything else, Seal?
As in, if I deeply regret not I really deeply regret healing wording that
Oh, yeah.
bandit.
Yep.
This isn't whispers. He has 4 HP left.
As he's swinging at you with your regrets. 9 to hit. Does not hit. Roll again if you're taking bonus attack.
Bonus attack.
Come on.
13.
He's not... It doesn't hit.
13
Alright,
to hit.
alright.
No hit. As you
No
as you go to grab him and finish him up, he just slices out of yourself, rears back with his rapier in hand, and has his own smirk now as the tables have turned. This has been one hell of a fight. Rapier to hit, 12
Tables
damage.
haven't turned.
Does 12 damage hit?
Is
No. As you sidestep him again, you almost smack his hand a little bit as then like no, you're not doing that. And then you roll for attacks. Go ahead.
No,
So I know
that's
it's
it.
your-
I'm just gonna full on headbutt him. $14.
14 for hit.
So
I fall to the ground.
You smash
Man.
him in the head with the headbutt. A good headbutt. As we all knew he was weak.
Is
Boom!
a metal band around his forehead. He
You.
breaks the metal band around his forehead.
That works for me. All right. You hear everyone. Even you get the roars from the blue dragon. Everybody, all the love is yours. And the commoner comes over. What a great fight! What a great fight! And obviously, Syl. Can we give a hand for Syl? Handled his own. Healed enemies. Dodges. Can we? Oh my gosh! But as we all know, facing an orc that loves to punch things. It's not going to end too great for anyone. So, the gold is yours. May we get another round of applause, and everyone just big round. Woo! Hell
Nice.
yeah. And Jarvis just says, good job, guys. And the commoner casts 1d6 of healing on Syl. Not the commoner, the over speaker commentator. Where's my dice? Here we go. Another 6. All right. Rolling high for... Where were those rolls earlier tonight? No,
Off the ground and to see if my rapier, I started applauding.
Jarvis
And
is
as well.
waving you guys over. All right, guys, good job. I'm so happy to have so many great people in the guild. You guys look like you're really up for a fight. We could really get a lot done with a group like that because, I mean, most jobs are bringing carts back and such like that, but I hear of some grand tales once in a while, and once you show you're really ready, I would love to send you on something. And but for the night, let's have a feast or something, right? Right? And here's a treat for you all. I don't know. I know one of us went to sleep already, and we'll deal with that ourselves. But I'm gonna go to the bathhouse, bring a little something back to the guild house for us all. Let's have a great evening. Grabs 200 gold, big old gold bag of sack gold there, and hands it over to the victor. Here you go, Jimital. It's gonna be really fun having you around. And
Thank you.
he just says, "Let's go back," and then everyone's going back to the house. I suppose. I mean, can't stay.
Montel.
Can't go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
All right.
Montel.
What you call? I'm gonna give 50 gold to fuck. I can't remember your name. Syl. Yeah, Syl.
Fed.
And 50 gold to Jax.
Nice.
Fed sees the gold you start handing him and hands it back to you.
Yeah.
Now, we'll have a rematch one day when I'm at full strength, and I will earn the gold.
Oh,
All right. Okay.
I
Wait
give
for
him a smile.
Jax
Alright.
takes the gold.
What's that? Yeah,
Jax.
take
Yeah,
it.
I earned it.
If he doesn't want, if he wants to split it with me.
No, I agree. Awesome. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna say as DM, I'm gonna call it here. I mean, obviously, guys, I still have, just to show you how much. I mean, you have the job board that was back at the thing that you guys didn't do any of the jobs because you couldn't really. But and then there was jobs that are added on there now after doing the Coliseum. Now that you did this fight, there's also job board here in town. Like I told you, we could go for days, I think, at this point, but we had to call it at some point. We're coming up on 7 hours, and yeah,
7 hours. Dang.
yeah, that was a
Yeah.
fun.
It flies by when you're playing D&D, man. Like
Man.
I don't.
That's crazy.
I played for 10 hours one time, and I was dead at the end.
And I
but
could do that tonight, but I don't know with everybody, as we all just met. I don't want to even put that on anyone. I want everyone to say we enjoyed it. We were coming to a lull those last few rounds and everything. So, and but yeah, and you guys, when you're going to bed tonight, what's going to happen is just, and it doesn't really matter if you knew this or not, but you're going to wake up with a guild insignia pin, so you can add that on you want. And I'm gonna mention it next time when we pick back up with whatever group we have, if not the same group.
We gain experience.
Experience from the fights. Actually, I'm so glad you brought that up. I was trying to keep it move along. Let's see. Each of you, we have I didn't tell though, so I'm gonna write that down. Because each of these were, that was 25. Okay, hang on. Don't write anything
I'm
yet.
gonna roll the whispers because I'm salty. See what would have happened if I didn't cast it on that.
10.
You would have. Okay, so I still, unless you saved, you still would have been able to survive with 1 HP. Unless you saved.
So who fought the commoner?
Me. Jimantel.
All All right.
Ultra
Well,
it's
1, 2, 3. We have 4, so I'll get 200. Okay, everyone gets 125 XP. Perfect.
Alright.
Keep it simple, stupid. And I think with that, you guys may have leveled up. How close are you?
What is it?
You got a
100?
plus 125.
Oh,
We are close.
yeah, we're
The
15
close.
away.
Short.
15 away.
15 away, no way. So what I want you to do, if you guys like to do this, and I like to do this, I just got the idea the other night. Go ahead, pre-roll your level ups, and get all that figured out. Other than HP, don't do it in D&D Beyond, but figure out what you want to do, have it set up, and then next time we play, if you guys happen to level up and take a long rest, it's just a quick little thing, bam, and then
So
just
I said I know Sinfeld Synth I can't even it's not even a word to me anymore. South there said he wants the rematch. Our rematch is a rematch in the Coliseum actually an option?
Yeah, hang on. Just stream stuff real quick. Much love to everyone that came by here. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. I don't know who all was in here. Thank you for people in the stream and just everything. You've got to meet some new friends, of making new friends myself. I'm gonna end it real quick. Yep. Peace out, everyone. Everyone knows with the D&D stuff, we kind of just cut it at the end because we're a lot of people. So big kisses, all that good stuff. No one to raid or anything. It's D&D night. Get out there. And as I like to steal from Critical Role now, is it Sunday yet? All right. Bye, everyone.